Yeah, I got my watch.
But you already had that, right?
No, I got all this year.
Yeah, but you bought it. It's not like a recent, like last week development.
No, it's like a
No. We've had it since the
5
start of
months?
the year, man.
January, February.
About that.
Let us know when we're up and running, Donald, and I'll yeah, I got my watch.
But you already had that.
I'm gonna try my cam again. Give me a second.
Putting it in the
I'm
chat.
Ask
building.
if
Keep an eye on
Sorry.
your router, Sean. It's Mark.
No, it's man.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Mark.
Put him in, right. So before we start, the topmost thing that we voted was Bad Company.
Excellent.
The weight was followed behind, and then lastly was Talon Company.
Did everybody vote?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't. There's no my place to vote.
Everybody voted.
I did, but I'm not sure.
Bad Company came out on top.
I think we are live, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're like.
Yeah, man.
I've put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
We can
So-
keep the name for later.
Yeah, the name can come up next session if need be. So, are we all ready?
Already?
Sean, your camera a no-go or is it okay?
Camera's a no-go.
Fine, who's typing? Because it's loud.
That's not me.
Let's stare at the Donald culprit.
It's Donald posting stuff and
So- Gentlemen, from last that we left off, you found yourselves on the road to Meadowmarsh, the largest town in this part of the Empire. As everyone bedded down for the night, Kyra was taken into a nightmarish plane of greys and blacks to be spoken to by some form of dark deity. The morning arrived, and your travel recommenced towards the town. After a few hours, you all made it to your destination, only to be charged at from a squad of dwarves in the same styled armour that your companion Thirdrin, Lord of Meadowmarsh. Upon entering the town after Thirdrin calmed his wild battle ragers, you were greeted by a bustling town of hard-working people, all carrying various wares and items for crafting, bundles of wood, furs, metal ingots, carts with coal and foodstuffs being prepared for travel via caravan. Thirdrin took you all to the Iron Bull, where you met this towering minotaur barkeep named Turkan. He was very grateful to you all for bringing back his friend safely, offering free ale for a time. After spending an hour in the tavern, the door was suddenly kicked open, and the hulking form of a Goliath walked in, holding someone unmoving upon his shoulder. Deftly walking in behind him was another form. This duo was introduced to you all after speaking with Thirdrin and Turkan as Erefen Greenleaf and Abraxas the Breaker, or Brax for short. The duo mentioned that they were hunting down a dangerous band of criminals called the Ashen, and their leader, the Ashen Hand. This group is responsible for waging a covert fight against the Pillars of Terra and stealing from Erefen's family. The afternoon was spent inside the Iron Bull Tavern. Ari got very, very drunk before Kyra had to attend some business. Asking around, he found the directions through the forges, meeting an old friend by the name of Grammond Bloodgulcher, one of the oldest members of the clan and a well-respected armourer for the clan. He retrieved a satchel that was left many years ago, and Kyra got suitably dressed for battle and travel. You were introduced also to Lucian, the caravan master of Meadowmarsh, who offered you all work if you were interested in joining to protect his caravans as they made their journeys. The lady put in an order for plate mail, depositing 150 gold. Grammond told him it would take around 7 to 10 days to craft something so fully and to the standard that he makes. Brax took the prisoner to Fortress Blood, which is the large imposing fortress built by the Bloodgulcher clan. Eventually, being escorted inside after Valeri demanded to be let inside, you were then taken to the cell where Brax was waiting for Erefen. Being told that only 2 people would be allowed in the cell at any time, the rest had to wait outside, so Brax and Erefen went in to interrogate this person of interest. After removing the metal netting, the man started to laugh crazily, and you seen red glyphs flare to life on his face, and an explosive fireball rocked the room where Brax and Erefen were standing. Brax shrugged it off, but Erefen took most of the brunt. Heading back to the tavern for a well-earned drink after losing their only lead, the hunters stood outside on the decking looking over the town, when a sight caught Erefen's eye. A familiar brand on the shoulder plate of a figure moving deeper into the town. Erfen told Brax to warn the others as he took off after this person. An intense chase followed, Erfen moving from street to street and roof to roof, while the group had to try and make their way through the maze-like streets. After catching up to the person, you seem them meeting with other members of similarly branded individuals. Being so caught up in the chase, Erfen kicked a bottle that suddenly skidded across the street and smashed, rather loudly. These members of this Ashen Syndicate attacked with abandon. Erfen took hit after hit from this group until the companions made their entry, Denox slicing through members while Brax impaled them on his trident, aptly named the Hydra. Kyra flanked around the far side and took the head from one of the members. Valeri slammed down from above, igniting his wings and charging into the fray. After a brutal fight with some close calls, you managed to corner this commander. During this time, a wild gnome charged from the side to throw a glowing axe into Erfen, not doing damage, but actually knitting his wounds closed. After wailing on this final member, he laughed and ignited the glyphs, similar to what you've seen previous, and as he was dying, burst into a massive explosion of fire. Cries from across the town, and the rush of dwarves charged from all sides, and this is where we will pick up. So,
Okay.
Dwarves charging from every conceivable angle, clerics, shield walls, crossbowmen, all closing in on you. What do you do?
My hands up.
Fuck.
I'm just leaning back against my sword, which is currently planted into the ground behind me. So
Just got my hands up.
I'm going to have Erfen take a step forward just in case, because, well, he could be called upon here.
I will walk up to the nearest authoritative figure that I can see, if I can see any.
Well, the dwarves are blocking in each corridor, and there's forming like a protective wall around you, so you can't escape right now.
Have the
Oh,
dwarves
no, I'm
said
not
anything?
looking to. I'm just looking to see if there's anyone I can address to make.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Then I will just say in general, calm down, gentlemen. Everything is alright and been dealt with.
I speak up saying self-defense. It was self-defense.
Erfen says, this is not what it looks like. This was purely self-defense, as my friend has said. Is the Lord Commander present so we can speak with him?
Brax is leaning against his trident, just shaking his head.
I'm gonna call for the back. It's exactly what it
What
looks
would you
like.
have said?
They attack us first.
I would just keep myself quiet. As he looks down upon all his smaller figures.
Roger is just smoking his pipe and watching.
As the dwarves block every possible avenue of escape, shield walls connected together, spears leveled towards you. Crossbowmen standing on the rooftops aiming their heavy crossbows towards your group. You hear shouts of "Do not move or you will be fired upon."
I do not move.
I'm just going to stand frozen still.
I've
I
got
literally
my
just
arms.
like, I've got my tower shield in front of me and I'm just leaning on it.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm still in my disguised form as well, by the way.
I'm still
Mhm,
standing, smoking.
Bloody hat.
I will pull out my pipe and I'll just start smoking a little bit.
Which one, the bong or the small one?
No, the smaller one, not the big one.
Just clap.
Actually,
Yeah,
you know,
maybe-
no, I will plant my shield into the ground and I will just pull out the big one and just like start smoking
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
from the pipe.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. good.
Oh no.
I remember. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
You
Let's
fool.
go.
Nah, you're alright.
Yeah,
Side
mate.
eye, I'm just such a
You're just taking a
sloth.
massive inhale of this elven leaf, and you're just standing there.
And I'm just like staring at these dwarves.
And you're
that
now
are,
feeling
like,
very relaxed, but you're still in control.
Are any of these clowns moving to attack?
No, they're not moving. They're waiting. The silence is eerie, like some form of standoff. 5 minutes pass before you hear the loud screeching of metal scraping against metal.
Oh,
Here we go.
that's the familiar sound.
Coming around one of the corners, you see a very disciplined dwarven V, and at the top of this V is the familiar sight of Thirdrin, looking ready for battle. You see the dwarven shield walls fold inwards to let the dwarven lord through unhindered. He storms through with a look of rage upon his face. He's now there.
Such a kind pleasure to see you again, Lord Herdon.
Just so you know,
He
we didn't
raises,
start
he
it.
raises his hand towards whoever's the first person speaking and just goes, "Silence!" And you can see him trying to control a rage that's trying to take over him. After a few minutes,
Just
see a look
fucking
of-
look at him.
relaxed look comes upon his face. He looks towards
Hi.
the elf. He's been in his lands longer than his previous travelling companions. What happened here, Erefin? Be honest and forthright, or I will throw you all in the blood cells.
The elephant just kind of sighs. So, as you know, Lord Commander, I'm here on business, family business, to track down the leader of the action. As we were relaxing in the Iron Bull, Brax and I, apologies, caught sight of the symbol on an armor plate. Without taking much consideration, I alerted Brax to get the attention of the others and followed suit of the individual. I trailed him to this area here where a disturbance was caused and a group of them attacked me. Had it not been for my comrades here, I probably would not be standing here to tell you this story. So in that, I do owe them my life. They have some form of magic, some ancient glyphery sewn into their skin. They explode upon death. It's not something I've seen before. It may be magic innate to their crime syndicate, I'm not sure, but this was purely self-defense. There was no intention of damage to your city at all.
So these were the bastards you've been hunting. Did you get them all? Or should I expect another attack of this kind?
One of them escaped, which
You see him,
is my intent there.
you see him stand back and look towards another dwarf in plate mail with like a white and golden cloak. Gives him a nod, and this unknown dwarf sprints back towards in the direction of the fortress.
I believe that this one individual that escaped is heading for the coast to alert the hand of what has happened here tonight. As much as I wish for us to give, or myself to give chase and catch the bastard responsible, I fear none of us are in any good condition for going after them right now.
God damn it, elf.
I'll
I was hoping you got them all.
walk up and pick up. Question: does an M Ironside pique your interest?
Ironside, you say?
And I'll turn back. I'm like, yeah.
As in Miranda Ironside?
I don't know if it's Amanda or not.
The fuck would she be having?
I
There's
don't
way
know
she has
anyone
anything to do
called
with
that.
Nah. She wouldn't have anything to do with this. No way.
And then I'll look
should-
towards Pyra and give him like a motion of. I think we're still connected actually. I'll just tell him, just like we'll need to talk about that later.
Copy that.
You mentioned the coast. That could well mean the coastal expanse, or even the coasts of the Bright Sea, or even Summer Coast herself, damn it! Oh, if they're going to the city, you'll need a ship to get across.
I think we have one of those, or a boat at least.
No, you'll not get across the expanse with a boat. You need a ship. Damn it.
Apologies, Lord Commander. Would you happen to know anyone with access to a ship in this area?
No at the moment, but I will speak to you later about that. I know from the time that we spent together, I know you lads aren't the kind of group to run around killing people and exploding magics in towns, but I still need to keep the peace. So I'll need you to pay a fine of 300 gold pieces, because sadly you kind of blew up half of Mr. Gall's house, and he's a gnarly old dwarf. We need to get his house fixed before he comes back to town. I'll be assigning an escort of my blood guard to escort you while you're in town as well. And when you leave, they'll take you to the gates. And when you return, you will be escorted upon returning. Damn it. You all staying at the Bull?
For now.
Yeah.
We are.
Right. Okay. You see Thirdrin turn round and look towards one of the groups beside him. Goes, right, boys, escort them to the Bull. No need to follow them inside. Change shifts through the night, relay my orders, and make sure the second group escort them where they need to go. And check in on Lucian. I heard he needed some extra people for his caravans to the south. If he needs men, assign them a bloody patrol. What do you do?
Just reach my
So I'm just going to whisper back to the group and just say, I suggest we follow.
Yeah, no, I'll
Yep,
let
yep.
them escort. I'm looking at cause ruckus.
Very
We're just going to cause
But-
more problems.
Birch's take one step forward. So, Dwarf, when are we sorting these gold pieces out? Are we doing it now? Later? Are you letting us know?
I'll send someone to the tavern to collect it.
That's alright.
Very well. Love it.
You see a bunch of the dwarves run over with like large buckets of water to start throwing it on the house that's on fire, because half of it is literally just like blown in, and a lot of it is on fire because that's where the Ashen Scar commander erupted and took out half of the house. Yeah, so you're all you group up and you see the group of dwarves enclosing on you in like a box fashion, and then start escorting you back towards the Iron Bull. A minute, I will jump you back.
Well, that was quite your deal now, wasn't it, gentlemen?
If I knew this was going to be happening, I wouldn't have helped.
I think I might have wet my pants a bit.
You'll
not
be
worse.
alright, lad.
Well, it could have gone there.
So
Tokens.
you come again to the familiar structure of the Iron Bull, and as you enter, the dwarves don't follow you inside. The large Minotaur Turkan is cleaning up some tables. Ah, my friends, your rooms are ready. If you follow the stairs, you can head to bed if you want.
Sounds great.
How do
Certainly.
I get my token in? Sorry.
And before you all filtered in, you seen the dwarves like fanning out around the building, covering all forms of entrances and exits.
Does Turkan know that his establishment is being protected?
Yes, Thirdrin sent word to let me know that my establishment was being watched. The Bloodguard, this is not something new for me, my friends. They keep a vigilant watch on everything, all the comings and goings. Do you need anything? You want any food or drink, or are you just heading to bed? It's getting late.
A night's rest would be preferable.
Yeah,
It's no
I'm
problem.
gonna-
Your friend is still up there. He's not moved. He's not come down.
Oh, right. We left Ari behind.
Yeah,
Turkan,
as you look inside, the tavern is quite empty at this time, but there is a few other like patrons just sitting drinking.
Just
Not as
what-
busy as what it was.
Just what I mentioned,
I'm-
I only got rooms. Well, I didn't get rooms for everybody. I only got room for me and Kyra, because Valeri was off getting his fucking bong.
It's a pipe for fine elven tobacco. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. So who still needs rooms? I have some spare.
And the loud
I
mouth
would
over
like
here.
one, Turkan.
Eh?
Pardon?
I would appreciate a room, Turkan.
That's
What do you have?
No
on offer?
problem, my friend. That would be 1 silver piece, please.
do we know the gnome's name?
It is 2.
I'm
It's
too
both.
tired to
I
find
don't
it.
know.
I head
Next
straight
week.
to
Oi,
my room.
tiny one. How tall is the gnome, by the way?
3 feet.
He
Oh,
comes to like
wow.
here to me.
So
He's
I'm
like
gonna approach-
less than half my size. I love
I'm
him.
going to approach the gnome and just thank him for saving my life with the axe. So, my friend, your axe is something I've never seen before, but its power is insane. I must thank you for what you did to me, sorry, earlier on tonight.
Well, ever so welcome, sir. You
Wasn't
were
he
needing-
sitting on my
you,
shoulder?
You were needing some stitching, weren't you?
Yeah. Turkan, what food is available at this hour?
I have some cold chicken and some bread, but that's all I have, my friend.
May I have a plate of that, please? And
Of course,
and an ale?
of course. You walks through to the kitchen. You just hear like the clatter of plates and comes through with like just the remnants of the day's meals, essentially. Just take it. They would have been going in the waste.
Thank you, sir. Would you object to me sharpening my blades down here?
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but you could always do that in your room.
After a while, I'll come back down just in like the normal dark clothes that I have, like no armor and like no weapons, and I go up to barkeep lad. You got anything like real strong?
Of course I do, my friend. How strong are you looking for?
Well, maybe not too strong, just in the mid-range, just a small glass.
Okay, okay. I will get you something. Give me a minute.
I'll sit next to the table with his axe.
You see him lift off the axe off the wall and like carve the front of one of the barrels off, like a part of the wood, and then just puts it back up on the wall, taps it a little bit, locks it again, swirls it. Okay, this is fine. Walks back over. There you go, my friend. That is 1 gold for that, though.
I'll drop a gold in his hand.
Thank you, my friend. Puts it back in his pocket. As you're about to drink it, you take a smell of it to start with, and it smells like absinthe. It's like very, very strong. It's no designed to just be drank straight.
Yeah, that's why I was
He doesn't tell you anything about it. He just he's standing behind the bar, just smirking.
Yeah, I was
There's
just,
my
like,
first
wanting
note
a wee
about Dinoc.
bit. just a wee bit, just like a kind of like a whiskey like kind of
Your
thing.
tongue dipping it.
Aye.
He's just standing, leaning,
Just
watching you. So, when you drink it, or when you take the sip, it immediately burns,
Jesus.
and like you start coughing because it's that
God.
like instant. You just hear him. It's for minotaurs.
Tell. Oh,
It's for
It's for
Minotaur.
minotaurs only, my friend. But you look like you could need a good sleep.
can I take this
Fucking
upstairs? I'll bring the glass back in the morning.
Of course, my friend. Of course. Drink it before you sleep. It will help you sleep.
And I take off up the stairs. Jesus Christ. Damn. I'll bring it back upstairs in my room.
Just as he
Just
leaves,
hop-
just
hop
make
down
sure
his
you
small chair
stagger
and
into the
then-
right room.
I just jump down my small chair and then up to the bar and then be like, 1 stout if you have.
I have the perfect thing for you, my friend. And he goes back over to the normal, like, larger kegs. So that would be this part here.
Yep.
Pours a large tankard of this golden, like, ale. Comes out, comes over. There you go, my friend. 1 silver.
There you go.
Thank you, friend. Puts that in his little pocket. And this is the renowned meadow ale. And when you drink it, it tastes very sweet and not syrupy or like too sweet, but just nice. Nice.
Was that what I had? Is that what
That's
I
what everybody had. That's why everybody goes steaming.
That's fine. I'm just I'm
Because
deducting
it's,
the silver.
it's like I think I said it was like 15% ale.
If
Just,
anything, this is going to help me sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Valeri screamed, "That's wine!"
just a quick thing. I've got a high bay from a John Doe.
I did.
So just before we break off to bed, let's have some conversation. So I'm going to ask Valeri where he hails from. Where'd you hail from, oh fiery one?
Well, point here. I was born just outside of the city of Nuterra, and I grew up among less savory folk. I luckily managed to escape those clutches with the help of a good friend and mentor, who is also my admiral, Admiral Ulok. I sailed with him and fought with him for many years, up until the moment where I met you guys. And now I am aiding you in whatever endeavors you have, because I believe that you are my best chance to success in fighting someone that I have a great need at, let's say, limiting his height a little bit.
So you would say you have some fine years behind you on a boat, then a ship. Sorry.
Oh, absolutely, friend. I have sailed many a years and many a sea.
Forgive me. How old are you?
I don't actually know.
Oh wow. Huh.
He's 5.
He's like 50.
Oh shit! Just these kids these days.
Whippersnappers.
Drops his polymorph and that's like an 8-year-old man. Just
Drop-
you wait! It's like
Drops
shooting
to Sky
everywhere.
Self.
Just
Yeah.
spell magic.
It's actually like a gnome. A kobold.
Unfortunately.
It's actually a kobold.
It's 3 gnomes. It's like 1 for each wing.
I have Wing Commander Valeria.
Back in my day!
Back in
My
my
fight-
day.
Erifen's final question is what brought you to Meadowmarsh, Valeri?
Well, these fuckers.
He's not wrong.
I unfortunately one of our accompanying vessels that I used to sail and pursue a group of pirates crash landed just to the south of there, and I needed to find someone who could help me scavenge the ship, which I still need to do. But unfortunately, some things came up in between, demons and all that.
Demons. You
Well,
fought a
yeah,
demon?
just immediately, just like weakling, wasn't really all that much of a challenge, but you know,
What are you doing?
it
Don't make him angry.
we swiftly dealt with it, and then we found this one teleporting from whatever another realm as he looks at Kyra.
I mean, I
Wait, what?
crawled out of a fake version of myself, but
I am
suppose that's
still
comforting.
not
So
entirely sure he didn't just
I'll
consume
I'll
another
explain that.
person,
I'll
and we're not
explain
quite
later.
sure he's the good guy either. So be wary of that.
So
one.
at this point,
I take genuine offense to that. I've always said
Erifen's
this way.
face. Erifen's face is kind of like, huh?
It's
Wait.
a long story.
So you fought a demon and you crawled out yourself.
And I
What?
like as he like freaks out, I just like pat his head. It's all right, Pointy One. Don't worry. You'll gain some years. It'll be fine.
It's actually something I need to explain to all of you. But
As
Do you know
Brax
how old
just
I
sits
am?
back and goes, this is like some bad company. Oh god. You people.
but
Bad company.
you know,
sir.
you're not wrong about that. We seem to be absolute shit magnets.
Yes, so it
he's
sounds
got a
like.
point. He does have a
Bad
point.
Sometimes bad
company.
company is the best company.
I quite like.
But you know, we should call that a merry band of whatever the fuck this is. Whenever
Well-
someone asks us.
Do we intend to continue adventuring together?
I asked if you would help aid in the searching of the Ashen Hand, but do you?
Well, I've
wish
already
to
given
still
my
help?
words, and once my word is given, I do not break it. So you will have my aid, and you will have my warhammer.
Very well.
I have not been on an adventure in like 15 years, so I need something new.
You're with me, no. I'm just saying.
If we're doing this, you should know that the people that imprisoned me will eventually notice that I am no longer imprisoned, and both myself and all of you by association will be in the deepest pile of shit when that happens. So
That's the
be
another
prepared.
in the fight.
Just saying.
Well, what Valeria is saying is true. You've fought a demon. I don't think you're gonna have much trouble.
Oh no, she's much worse.
Hold on. She?
What do you know of Crimson?
What do I know of Crimson?
Roll a religion check.
Well, we all do it.
Religion. My
If you
God.
are all actively wanting to try and.
Yeah,
Religion
fuck
check.
all, mate. Absolutely fuck all.
Do I roll with advantage? Cough.
Can
no.
I give him advantage?
Guidance.
Yes, guidance.
Yeah, you don't know. You
Oh,
Valyria and
There's
Erefen
the
have no idea.
I can
But
see
Mark-
the gnome knows.
The name Crimson kind of it sparks like a little bit in the back of your mind, and all you can really remember is that she is like a devil, like an archdevil that controls one of the planes of hell, and this plane is renowned for being covered in the screams of the dying and just oceans of blood and gore.
Okay. I couldn't remember all of it. so,
wow.
so
Write it down.
then I just relayed that message to the other guys. She's this crimson
Oh, that's
archdemon,
So,
Yeah,
Yes.
that
mistress
pretty
of
much
this
sums her up.
rocking
that sounds
plane
entertaining.
of
She's a
dying people.
psychotic bitch, and she's been after my soul since the day I was born, near as I can tell.
and you
And
are
why?
her what exactly?
I don't know. She was after me
like-
for one reason, but now that that reason is faded, I have no idea why her interest persists. But she is responsible for my imprisonment. She was responsible for the construction of that flesh golem that you knew as a friend. To be honest, you've probably been talking to a mix of my subconscious and her insane whim for the last however long you've been traveling with that man.
Quite liked him, I must say.
So I don't know this person. Like, what was he like? Who was he? If he's not you, who was he?
As far as I can tell, most of his persona, if you like, is a mix of memories of mine that weren't protected by my patron from Crimson when I was imprisoned, and some of my subconscious, and then whatever insane lens she pulped him through for pushing him back out. From what your friend Dinox says, with his seeming blood magic, it was probably some hairy shit. I don't know what was going through his mind, but it can't have been pleasant. Maybe he thought it was me. Maybe he thought it was someone else.
I thought I had a rough few years. Jeez.
Yeah, 5 years of drowning in blood. I don't recommend it.
You just see Brax at the back.
She sounds like a good lay.
Man, you have no idea. But I'm not even gonna get into that.
Just
That's
gonna
fine,
crack
I'm
on
going
the
to bed anyway. As he stands up, lifts the
You know,
hide
Brax,
out of the
I'm
ground.
pretty good.
I bet pointy one. And then he just walks up the stairs, upstairs to his room.
Have a good night, Brax. See you soon.
Right, Brax.
He wants cuddles.
Yeah. I know you, Valeria. I know you called bullshit earlier about me having access to your friend's memories. I have access. I don't have his memories. I'm getting like bits and pieces every night. But
Well, hold on here, right? Friend is a loose term. Acquaintance.
it's sort of it's kind of going in reverse. So I'm seeing the most recent stuff first, and then it's
Well, I am quite certain that you're telling the truth. You know, I'm just fucking around. I don't doubt that flesh golem, as you put it so aptly, was anything more than that.
So at this moment you hear a stumble from the stairs and you just see Ari standing, like arms up, trying to balance
Good
himself.
morning, boy.
should anyone tell him it's the middle of the night?
He's taking deep
No.
breaths and he's kind of just like,
How long has he been out?
Approximately
I don't know
24
if you've
hours.
been
no, from when you right now
12
about,
hours?
about 12, 11 hours, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, he drank a lot.
Oh, you know, here's the thing, Erefan. The boy's out for the first time in his life, so I let him have a little fun.
Is he a friend of yours? Like, do you own him, or?
I view him as a son.
Oh.
Near as I can say, that's an accurate description.
I see. I'm learning a lot about you, strange people. You're certainly
Well, what
the
about
most
you, pointy one? Tell us
flavorful
a-
people I've met in a long time.
I mean, I can imagine, especially one of my kind. We're not quite common.
Were you going to ask a question?
Well, I was wondering, this whole matter seems very personal to you. You said they stole something. Did they steal anything in particular?
What was the actual items again, Jordan? I can't remember. There was the staff, but what else?
They stole Mythcash's staff, which
stole-
is a staff of power that he got gifted to him from the goddess Pharma, the Earth Mother, and they stole some other like family heirlooms, like gems, very expensive gems, jewels, things like that. But it's Mythcash's staff, the Greenleaf's oath, that he is currently hunting for.
Did you say
Um,
oath or oath?
Oath. Sorry, my lips are dry. Aye, O-A-T-H.
Oath.
Mainly jewellery, pieces of intricate items belonging to my family for many years, but the most important piece was my father's staff. Been in his possession since he became a pillar almost, 600-700 years ago. He's a very important figure in Terra's history.
Is it right, old Content?
Yeah. Elves live for a long time, my friend. I'm currently 200, so...
Fuck
this
me.
Is my this is my 200th year of life.
Should I start calling you Grandpa?
Pointy one will suffice, thanks.
Very well. Pointy one it is.
Is there
I
anything particularly special about this stuff, apart from the fact that it belongs to your father and it seems to be of importance to your family?
It was gifted to him by a goddess. It holds a sublime amount of power. It's not something that should be in any random person's hands, put it that way.
Well, I'm no random
God.
person.
He had the staff the entire time. It was all him. It's like,
Hold on.
no, I'm joking.
Yeah, so it's a very rare staff. It's very important to him. Gifted by a goddess, and just in the
Do we
wrong
know-
hands could be devastatingly powerful. In the wrong
Do we know
places.
which goddess?
I believe Pharma, Earth Mother.
That's bad. That's really bad.
I know magic, but I'm more of a blade man, and I'm just gonna snap my blades out and twirl them in my hands, and then just put them back again. I'm more of a
Aye.
sword man than a magic
I
man.
I appreciate that. Check this out, and I hold it in my hand, and just the pack blade appears in a flash of light, then just flashes through like 6 different types of weapon before settling back to the greatsword. I like versatility myself.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, thank you.
That staff sounds amazing.
If it's from Pharma, it can probably cause massive earthquakes and tectonic shifts. You don't really want to fuck with that.
Anyway. Ari, is it? How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse.
Oh my. So I'm just gonna notice that two of the guys at the table started laughing, and I'm just like, is there a joke I've missed here?
I don't know.
Oh, I missed it! I broke Jordan.
What
What
happened?
What did you do?
Was the
I just
stream?
I was looking away.
Elephant asked Ari how he was feeling, and he goes, "Like I've been kicked in the head by a horse."
Is that a common occurrence for you, friend?
I'm still laughing at Jordan.
Jordan, come on, you're the DM. Get snap back into it.
Scott, you didn't understand. It's just, oh, mate, I'm not saying anything now. This is you guys. I'm not in charge of this.
Right.
But we need you to kind of bridge things.
Who the fuck are you guys talking to?
I know who he's talking to.
I was speaking to Scott there, so fuck you.
Alright, continue. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good.
I was
Let's
not
go.
expecting that.
So one would say you've
Actual tears. Actual tears.
you've had a bit of a long day then, a long drinking day.
Yeah, I drunk too much.
Very well.
What did I miss? Sounds like you had an interesting day.
You missed a lot of fighting, Harry. Put it that way.
Oh, I'll fight it.
In your condition, however, I think you would have been in a lot more trouble.
Yeah.
And with that, Erifin's going to stand up, down the last his beer, and then just fuck off to bed.
Cool.
Yeah, sleep sounds good.
I'm there at the room.
Sorry
You put
about
him in the
that,
kitchen.
like,
There's stairs that lead upstairs, Scott.
Where are they? I can't see
The
them.
top of the map. Right there, bud.
Okay, I did not know those were there.
Like, fuck this. I'm sleeping with the pots and pans.
Anyway, so continue your
So-
merry talk. I've had enough.
Are you all heading up to bed, or
Yes.
Oh,
after your drinks and chat, it's now aiming towards 1 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, cool.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
it's
tap
busy.
the big
Definitely.
green guy on the arm and like, yeah, you sort of woke up in the middle of the night. It's a couple of hours ago, so.
Okay.
Yes.
Could we consider that a short rest? I mean, we're going for a long rest anyway, I suppose. But...
No,
It's a long rest.
he's about to head for a long
Before-
rest.
Before I walk out of the room, I'm
Mhm.
going to walk up to the gnome and I'm going to toss him over my shoulder and take him up.
Did you allow him to throw you up?
Yeah.
Nope.
Come on, little one.
Roll competing strength checks then, and whoever's got higher.
I need to see Mark drop kick him.
He's gonna beat the shit
I
out
have
of
like the 7th step.
Oh, that's a save. That's a save.
So it just press strength,
Okay,
Yeah,
right?
just go to your attribute and click strength.
He's about to drop kick me like a hammer. Yep.
Yeah. So Mark, you want to describe how you're gonna untangle yourself? He's too busy laughing.
When Valeria's like
This is
trying
exactly
to,
how I wanted this to go.
trying to like pick me up, and then when I get to his face, I'm like staring dead in his eyes, like put me down now. And then he's like, no, and then I just swipe him in the face with my eyeball through the nose.
Valeria, take
1 point.
take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you got an elbow right to the nose.
This man's a gnome.
Yeah, but you just got elbowed right in the right full force. Boff.
He's got armor on.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. Simmer down, little one. Jesus.
That ale hit him very hard.
I will say, good right hook. Oh.
I beta this. I'm the strongest gnome in the forest.
I'm loving that.
Wait.
Literally just charging
Oh,
after people.
I'm just
Gnome?
looking
Well,
at this, muttering to myself in like 3 different languages, like, for fuck's sake.
Larry kind of pulls himself together and goes, well, you're still welcome to share a bunk with me. Oh, Jesus.
Sure thing, but don't just pick me up and then.
Fair
expect me
enough.
to have
yeah.
to pick me
I
up.
think you'll be happy to share a bunk as long as you're not sharing your deck. And I'm just going to your staircase.
That was uncalled for.
Donald just hit the nut button. No.
Mate, I almost spat my beer out.
That's the sound fucking Mark's gonna make.
Donald, don't just unmute and just press it once, please.
please.
Donald
No,
is mute.
No.
Wait,
Right,
right.
gentlemen. Wow. I will proceed to head upstairs.
Victory!
Cool. So,
I'll call
You all
back
head
down the stairs.
upstairs?
Well, I say, just call back down the stairs as well, just quickly. Just I don't think you're gonna feed him your dick. Just to kind of look dodgy from my perspective.
you all head upstairs. So, you can pick your respective rooms. Rax is currently there with his like knees hanging off the bed.
Yeah. Yeet.
Remember, you can hold Alt on the keyboard to move
Yeah.
your.
He's on the couch.
Borgo was just like looking
Never
around
mind.
for a room.
Excuse me.
Also, actually, as I enter my room, I'm just gonna like bar the door with my greatsword. Just. And then.
Wait, hold on. Is the gnome called Virgil?
Virgil.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I remember that. He told us.
I mean, you can bar the door all you want, but there's a window. But that's fine.
Yeah, if they want an Eldritch Blast to the face, they're welcome.
Eldridge Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, wow, I actually made the room like I made the room not with the amount of people thinking that they would be here, but it's turned out to be a correct number of beds.
I was going to say,
Hello.
failing that, Ari was sleeping on the couch.
Yeah. Mhm.
Seems we
So-
are.
Before
being in this
nightfall,
room.
I'd like to take my.
Yeah, obviously there's light coming in for the windies, but it's just for extra.
I'd like to take my fishing string and my belt and like hook it up to the door.
Who left?
Ooh.
Okay. No, Mark lost connection. Cool. So you've made a makeshift alarm around the handle on the door. That's fair enough.
Yep.
Easily done. Pardon me. Brax is out cold. His knees are literally hanging off the bed, just straight.
I feel his pain.
Just
Like that.
Aye, pretty much. Just hanging straight off. So a long rest is had. You wake up 8 hours later, so it's roughly about 9:30 in the morning. So you can fix your health pills and all that stuff.
Yeah, spell slots.
What would you?
Yeah,
like to do?
exactly. Spell slot.
I would like to go for a pee. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm gonna...
There's a chamber pot. Alright. So, you're now like roughly 9:30 in the morning. You hear the crows the chickens and stuff, and you hear the sound of the town starting to come to life a bit more as you waking up. What would you like to do?
Call of the
Wait.
Rooster.
I just want to check with everybody.
Uh-huh.
Do you all still have your temporary hit points? Because you should. And otherwise you
Yes.
need that. Yes,
Or
everyone.
even after the fight?
Well,
It was
I
ca-
didn't-
it was
I
cast
used
after
it
the
after.
fight.
Oh, was it after? Sorry, I can't remember.
Yeah, still got me.
So everybody, because everybody should, that's present should have 8 hit points, temporary hit points.
It's just Ari that won't have them because he was out
He
cold
wasn't
at
there.
the
Yeah,
time.
he wasn't
Yeah,
there.
he wasn't here.
But he still
Yeah.
has some, maybe.
I've got it.
Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna say good morning to Brax.
Yeah, I'm up. What? What is it?
Would you like to go for breakfast?
Yeah.
It's about second breakfast.
As he pushes himself off the bed, you just hear pushes his weight off it, stands up. Currently like my chair, actually.
Just have him recall the Hydra.
Thor.
Fuck it, he's gone.
No, the Hydra and the siren, like the siren was over the Hydra's blades, just in the corner where your little table was, or is, sorry. Just reaches up, grabs it, ties up the siren, puts on his waist, picks up the Hydra again, and he's kind of got it like so it's coming up the way,
Yeah.
and he walks out into the hall.
Stick on the leather, slide from a bow, arrows, throw the cape on, ready to rumble. Let's do this.
Am I feeling any particular way after drinking something intended for minotaurs?
Did you drink it all?
Like when I said for like a small glass, I just meant like a small amount in a
Yeah, it
glass.
doesn't happen here.
I guess what I'd say is drink about half of it then.
Oh man. You're feeling alright, just a bit quite sluggish. So you feel quite slow. So
I'll get up.
Lethargic.
I'll get
yeah,
up
other than that,
and
you
start.
feel no bad.
Get up, start bouncing
Very
about,
heavy-headed.
Look,
moving my limbs about, loosen up.
For you, it's hard to focus. We'll say.
Okay.
If you know what I mean.
And then
What would
I'll,
the rest of you gentlemen like to do?
I'll
So-
suit up and a hat on.
We're just going to wait in the corridor in case anybody wants to join us, and then we'll head down.
just
Um,
walk at my bedroom door.
Yep.
Greatsword just disappearing and reappearing as I do. On my back.
He's just like.
Yeah, like his sword's got lag. Spot on.
Grim, you luck, friends.
Kyra, can't you just like keep that thing away or on or active? Like, what's the deal, man?
My patron gave me a magic transforming shadow sword. I'm gonna play with it at every available opportunity, my friend.
oh, let's play with it.
That's
Right,
fair.
you better
As you
bring
hear from the
Larry out
next
of his
room.
room.
You hear from the next room through the peephole. Oh, playing with
Oh,
it. as the gnome is currently sticking his nose. His nose is literally coming through the lock. You just see the tip of his nose. Like,
Well, don't worry, it'll be going into things eventually.
Oh my.
my PG stream.
I'll just like lean up behind the gnome and I go, "What you looking at?"
Morning, gentlemen.
Anything
Joining
I
us
mean,
for breakfast.
in front of me.
Grim,
I mean,
you
fair
luck.
warning, anybody who's watching, this entire stream is basically just come into the dark.
Pretty much.
Basically.
But I'll let
I
the
would
great
just-
sword disappear.
I'll
for
just
now,
ask
so-
shortly,
Wait.
Valerie, how his nose is feeling.
Wow.
Sick burns.
I'm quite alright, don't worry. We heal fast.
Harry still hasn't emerged from his room.
Yeah, I was about to ask, where's Ari? Where's the half orc?
Anyone?
Larry, we need some of your
Dork
We hear,
again? You got it, boy.
What you do hear from
Honor.
what you do hear from the room where Ari is sleeping is you hear a deeper voice than not his own.
Excuse me, what?
Don't say that, Valeria will break the fucking door down!
Yeet!
Are you going
I
to try and
kicked
kick
the
the
door
door in?
Yep, I kicked the door in.
Roll a strength
Don't-
check.
Fail it again.
Don't break the door, Valeria.
Failed
please.
every time of these.
Yeah, I failed this every time. It's canon.
It is.
Then I'll
If
try.
If the Minotaur asks, we're not with him.
You close
You
to
try
the
it.
dice.
The door vibrates, but it's like thick wooden oak. Doesn't budge.
Anybody
Can I-
any magical
can I-
capabilities?
Can I try?
I'm gonna just try opening the door the other way. Because that seems like somewhere in the
Alright.
back of my mind it rings a bell.
Can I pick up the gnome and throw him at the door?
The door now squeaks a little bit on its hinge, but it opens.
I just look at air, just like, and just start heading downstairs.
From an alternate timeline.
What?
Right, Ari wakes
Deja
up
vu.
he gets startled, right? You've woken him up with a big bang. Oh shit. What's up, guys?
Is he alone?
Are you alone?
Yes.
I cast Divine Sense.
And he's got mad
Of
bitches.
course you do.
He's sitting there with his covers pulled up in him.
I mean, I'm just gonna like show up like a fucking beacon with a flashbang next to him. It's like. Okay, yeah, that's probably the best.
Yeah, there's no one in there beside him. You could.
So
Uh,
he don't got mad bitches.
Yeah, you don't get any vibes, any sense of anything untowards from the room or from the surrounding area.
Is there a window?
In your room, no. Or sorry, in Ari's room, no.
Erifin,
Can I look under the bed?
Yes.
Yeah,
come
you
here,
look under the bed.
friend. For a second.
Roll me an intelligence check, Valerie.
Okay.
Have a look inside this room and tell me, what do your elf eyes see?
taking the gnome
Oh,
stripes
no.
and gas.
Why not advise me?
That's pretty good for me.
Seeing the
I'm gonna
fact
kill him.
that
I'm gonna
no
kill him.
one is came down, I'm questioning what's happening, and I'll come back
Jordan,
upstairs.
do you
So-
want me to run a perception check to go with what you just asked me
Go
to
for it.
do? I think we've done this a bit too far, but okay.
Nope, we haven't.
So there's no one else in the room apart from the current people in there. There is nothing under the bed. There is no windows. There is nowhere to hide. It is a small room.
Does anyone check the ceiling?
Come up to Kyra, and I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Dino walks into the room. There's nothing here.
Yeah, I'll walk up. I'm like, what are you doing?
Valeri heard a deep voice from Harry's room, and yet he's the only one in there,
With-
so he's rightfully
You
confused.
taking a minute to think, Valeri. You can ascertain that the voice was coming from Ari, but he was asleep.
He was sleep talking.
You said you had a deep voice, Valerie, as I walk in and peer in and see.
Did the
Harry
voice
and-
sound though? Like, did I hear any words?
As you charged at the door, you didn't hear any words per se. You just heard a deeper voice, like as from normal. It's like what you would hear if Ari was to rage.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Oh,
I was going to say that. It's like, doesn't he sound deeper when he's, high off of bloodlust?
I want to walk up to him, and I
Mhm.
want to look at his pupils.
Okay. They are.
Uh-huh.
You walk straight up to him. How are your pupils, Ari?
Fine, I think. I'll try to look at my pupils.
How do you feel? We'll see.
Hungover.
There you go.
I feel there's a Bad Boys 2 moment in here. Have a look at your pupil.
I'm not gonna look at my pupils.
You see Ari like go. Oh. Looks at his other eye. And then just.
I'm just.
Everybody's just like,
It's like a mad moody scene from Harry Potter. His eye like.
Neat trick.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
You're worrying too
okay,
much,
I
Valerie.
want food.
Very well. I will make sure that the door is properly in its hinges before I leave.
Yeah, I'm quite hungry. I could eat a horse.
Mm.
The one that kicked you in the head.
No
That's
eating
what it gets.
horses.
That's what it gets for kicking you.
I'm fucking straight.
Any horse they see.
Kick me, I eat you.
Kick me.
A horse, you say?
In Soviet Russia, the orc eats you.
What tables are open that we could?
The play it's still early in the morning, so people are still going about their business. But there's the tables down in the bottom left corner near the entrance are currently crowded. People, workers getting their breakfast. The tables to the right of the stage are also crowded, but the ones that you're currently sitting at are empty.
Do I know about the Goliath?
Oh, yes, you do. Sort of.
Yeah, you were.
You come
drinking
down the
when you-
stairs hungover last night, and you briefly caught a glimpse of a very, very tall,
No, no.
hulking man. But
When Brax and Erifin first entered, Ari was somewhat compos mentis. He just was beginning.
Ari was steaming.
Ari was steaming.
Mhm.
Correct. That is the correct term there.
Ari was very drunk at this stage.
He's
What?
wasted.
I'm just gonna sit beside the Goliath and just be like,
You're right, cunt.
"You're big."
As he sits back in his chair, the Hydra and the Siren behind him, arms are crossed as usual. Yes, I am. You're reasonably sized as well. It's a dent in your head.
Huh?
Doesn't matter.
I look over to Brex and I just go, horse.
Ah,
I hear him say that.
are you downstairs?
Depends
He's
where
not
you are.
downstairs yet, no.
You're
I'm
not
a
downstairs
character.
yet, bud.
I was in my character sheet, but yeah, I would have been because I
All
would
right,
have been.
you
So-
did hear you briefly heard him say, "Oh, okay." You heard about a horse, but that was about it.
And I just nod.
On that note, I'm gonna ask over to Dino and say he said he felt like he'd been kicked by a horse. Did he actually get kicked by a horse?
So he says.
Oh, aye.
Potentially.
Huh. Explains a lot. Back to the drink.
Valeria's
What do you
literally
mean
sitting...
by that pointy one?
Valeria's literally like sitting in between 3 tables, like...
Yeah, I'm looking at him like kind of weirdly. Like, why are you perched between like 3 tables? Grab a chair.
So he's a pigeon, man.
Now he's on the table.
Pigeon's perch. Put your feet down. So, you see the familiar sight of Turkan. He walks over to you. My friends, you look very much refreshed. How are you feeling? And he looks towards you, Enoch, and kind of smiles. I see you're awake. How did you sleep?
It was good. I couldn't drink it all though. Sorry. And
Ah, okay. That's expected. This is for my people, not for your small people.
it was good stuff. Good stuff.
What? No doubt.
I love how every time I make a reference to that, Scott's like, ha! As if I am like proper insulting someone. Quality.
Do you not understand? He is but merely a human.
Hey, Tarkan,
Yes, my friend.
got any chicken? Or bacon? Or both?
We don't cook chicken at this time, but I have some fresh bread and cheese and rolls and bacon
Cheese
and
and cheese.
sausage.
Cheese and bacon will do.
I'll
And
say,
roll.
yeah, like just get us a nice big platter for at least this table.
Yeah, I second the platter.
And something non-alcoholic, please.
Perfect. I have a gnomish tea that we get imported from our neighbors under the city, and I also have a coffee that they ground and bring up from the undercity as well. If you fancy something like that.
I'll take a tea.
I haven't had coffee in 5 years. Coffee.
I'll take the
Wait.
coffee.
You haven't had coffee in 5 years, my friend. Where have you been?
That's a long story.
Just
That's
under my
all.
breath. Under my breath, I'm like another person.
I heard that.
That's okay, my friend. You can tell me another time. And he saunters back towards the kitchen.
A nice tea
Now-
might help me focus my mind.
Half an hour passes as he walks out with this massive tray in one hand that's filled with like cooked bacon, bread, sausages, things like that. Another one has got like all the dried like breads and rolls and that kind of stuff. And another one, and in the front of him, because he's got massive horns, you can see pots of tea and pots of coffee and like stacks of cups, and he just kind of comes over and then just slides it up the table towards you all.
And the flowers are still standing. Nice.
Get myself a nice tea. Get myself a nice bacon and cheese sandwich.
And
Just like just bacon. Just
this tea is actually called beepus.
Oh,
beefus.
I'm a fan of beepus.
I like
Beefus.
beefus.
I feel like that's a reference to something.
It's what the Norse call it. I do not know why it's called this. I would call it
Does that
something
mean that
different.
this is conch?
It is actually. How did you know? You said you've not tried it.
I said I haven't had it in a while. Donald's done. Donald's
Oh, love
done.
it.
That was impressive, drinking and talking at the same time.
I love it.
I have many skills.
I
Have you
drink
seen the
my
man?
favourite beepus.
I mean, just look at his eyes.
It's very fragrant, do you know? It's a
Oh.
very fragrant beepus.
Very
And the
nice.
conch is very strong.
Strong conch.
Strong
Long
conch.
conch. Hard conch.
Hey,
So, as you all have your breakfast, you see one of the familiar dwarf that you've seen from the previous night kind of walks in and notices you all. He's got the golden cloak, the golden and white collared cloak, goes down his back, and he's got like a whiter armor with the blood culture symbol on the top, and a shield in one hand and like you can see the hilt of a weapon on the shoulder. Kind of walks up.
So at this point, I'm going to raise my hand and ask the people, the group. So how do we plan to deal with this gold coin thing?
I mean, I have 90 gold. But I'm happy to chip in when we did fuck shit up.
just want to say, it's the pointy ears hunt. I think he should pay half.
Roll a persuasion check.
Why?
What
Because
are you
he's
talking about?
rich.
And I sit back and I'm going to be like, I am inclined
Yeah, I have
to
Because he's
agree.
Greenleaf doesn't
Can
mean
I
he's
do something to
loaded.
try and
Larry.
to defend against that, please?
Yeah. Aerofan. He kind of convinces you to part with
I'm
150 gold.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to try and combat that, really.
My devilish charms work again.
Mm,
I don't
that
even think you, I don't even think I can think of a way for you to counter it. To be honest,
maybe wisdom
DC saving
save?
throw.
DC saving throw against his
Yeah.
persuasion. It's that strong.
Charisma
Let
saving.
him, let him roll.
How's about a strength saving throw and uppercut him in his fucking flaming jaw?
I would say maybe.
Can
Yeah,
I say that because he's always been wanting a duel? God damn it! Behave.
Yeah, I would
Roll
That's
a
what
roll
compelled
a
duel.
charisma saving throw, Scott.
As the table just explodes, I'm just sitting there happily munching bacon, just not giving a shit. Like,
Sadly, he does convince you, and you kind of think to yourself, "Yeah, maybe I should."
Fine.
Someone's
I'm
not
about
getting
to
cure
hunt
wounds
her,
when
not
they get
short
knocked
of coin.
unconscious. Someone is not getting cure wounds. Just saying.
As I said, then I slide the other 150 gold over the table.
And
Oh.
as I was reaching to my pouch, I'll just slowly peel my hand away and you just be content with the fact that I didn't need to put my money anyway.
I'm still just eating bacon.
This reminds me of
That-
Amsterdam with Donald not not
I pull out an
spending.
extra wee pouch and just start counting out 150 gold pieces.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, Mark, I'm just gonna
47,
grab a bunch of gold pieces and chuck them in the bloody bag, smart ass.
98,
Where?
132.
Do you want me to punch you? Because I can do that.
You can't punch this ungodly voice that you're hearing.
What is
Why-
this existential?
I'm gonna punch it hard.
Yeah, I slide the other 150 over the table.
Why are we getting money?
We killed a man who exploded and then broke someone's house.
Where?
Exploding men?
You were. It's okay. You were asleep. It's fine. It's fine.
I missed
If you-
exploding men?
If you see anyone go red, run away. It doesn't include him. Or me.
Wait,
But
Do you
you're
go
red?
red?
No, probably not actually.
Hey, you don't know. He might.
Like,
I don't know. That depends on what kind of magic I use, I suppose.
So,
He's secretly.
as you slide over the necessary amounts of gold, the dwarf gracefully bows, picks up the gold, puts them in his back pocket, and goes over to talk to Turkan. And Dinok, you hear him talking about Lucian. Just briefly mentions Lucian's name, about trying to find a certain guard to relay a message. That's what you pick up.
So I'm just typing it out so I remember.
So, what would you like to do?
Sit back.
I'm
Drinking
sitting
my
here with a
beepus.
handful with
My
food.
beepus.
Earthen,
Yes.
what's the plan?
Yeah, I was about to ask that. What's happening?
Unfortunately, I don't have much to go on. However, before I was ambushed, the scarf or captain or whatever the fuck he was, he said to go to the coast.
I come up at this point, reach into a storage area somewhere, and pull out the note that I got off the guy, and I just kind of like try and slide it towards Erfan. Found this. It says the same thing. Go to the coast to find an M Ironside.
Okay. That can only be Miranda Ironside.
And you know this person?
Granted, she's kind of like an older sister to me. She's helped me out of some really dark spots in the past, but it's been 5 years, so I don't know. But she was never the type to get involved with scum like this. Maybe some of the like rowdier, darker types, but nothing like people like exploding in streets and shit like that. No.
The problem with someone like the Hand is he has his claws in literally everything. He has over a short amount of time, gathered a large amount of power. So whether she wanted to or not, she could be involved.
I mean, if he's put the heart on my sister, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, trust me, I want that also.
Who we killing?
Oh, yeah, we need to catch the half orc up, don't we?
Is there at all a Legion presence within the city?
Not so much. No, the Legion normally just patrol through the Dragon Mountains and then leave it with the Blood Guard and then march back.
Is there an embassy?
Possibly within the fortress.
Do we, as a group, know what the closest coast is? If that makes sense,
The west.
or would we have to ask around?
The fucking. Keep forgetting these names.
So, from where you travelled, you would know that there is the coastal expanse, which is the inland sea that travels from. That basically, a lot of the trade routes come from Summer Coast and Jagged Bane on the ships on the sea towards wherever they travel to. But there's also the coast of the Bright Sea as well. That is around the mountainside toward where you are. That's all you would know.
Certainly not a map. Kyra, does this Ironside work near any of these coasts? Or live? Or something?
As far as I was aware, she'd given all of that up. She'd opened up a tavern in Terra and had left that life behind. She still had connections, and so, I mean, seriously, the last time I went to her for help, I was expecting a massive ship, and we wound up sailing to the eastern continent in a fishing boat. So, I mean, she doesn't have, as far as I was aware, she didn't have anything like that anymore. But if this asshole's managed to get his claws into her, then I don't know. It's obviously I've been off the radar for a long time, and maybe she thought I was dead. I don't know. I'm kind of getting a lot of that these days, as you may have noticed with Raymond.
Perhaps you should make for the nearest coast. Try and see if we can find clues there.
It seems the easiest side here, especially since the one that got away on foot.
What's the nearest Legion port?
The nearest Legion, like, fortress?
No, like port.
Oh, port! Sorry, I thought you said fort.
Yes.
The nearest Legion, if you exclude the, obviously because you're south of Terra at the moment, if you were to exclude Terra, they have a small, like, dock/port within Summer Coast, the merchant city.
And would that be a place where potentially we could find a ship to sail where we need to go?
Well, when you went to the cathedral, you noticed that they also had docks.
Ah.
Interesting.
I know there. Well, gentlemen, I know we have a ship. Well, I say ship, more of a dinghy.
Yes, I remember that.
However, that is about 3 days away travel. So we could potentially head there, but I do think that is in the right direction, is it not?
I believe so.
I think.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Because that was, as far as I'm aware, northeast of Meadowmarsh. So that.
What, the cathedral?
Dinghy? No,
the dinghy is way south. Like,
south
way
of
back.
Uh,
or?
Yeah,
Dark Hollow.
that dinghy.
Dark
that
Hollow. Sorry, doesn't matter.
Yeah, the dinghy you've got is way south, and through the swamps of Dark Hollow.
It might not even be there by the time we get back.
Yeah, it might not be there.
Not that I know anything about that, because I wasn't there. Sort of.
How
Very
many
annoyed
days?
Noel might have stole it.
That Noel wants to do an inch of his life. I don't know if he gets
Golden Noel.
Golden Noel. Yeah. How long a day's travel? How many days travel would it be with a fast steed?
To where?
Through the boat.
Oh, on the bus?
John, I'm gonna go let the dog out backside.
Aye. It's on a horse at a fast pace. Where's my
Horse?
thing? Did you? Yeah, you said a horse, didn't you?
A steed.
Oh.
I didn't
A
specify
fast steed.
Well,
specify what kind. But
Oh, there it's there. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I was looking for my wee bit paper. Da-da-da-da-da.
So much light over at your place.
I know. It would take you 4 days
4 days.
to travel back
really?
south. Yes.
And this is by steed. So how fast would it be by foot?
Probably about 6 or 7.
Okay.
By looking at a map, could we possibly discern which coast we're heading for?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll just jump these back so you can see.
So
Very good.
probably, maybe even here.
That would make more sense. 'Cause it is the closest.
As the
what?
nearest expansive coast.
Yeah, but is there a ship there? Is there even a port there?
If they can get a rowboat to the land and then back to a ship.
Yeah, but the problem is there needs to be a ship there for us to go to. If
Listen,
there's no
okay,
ship
Kelly,
there-
Kelly, with your knowledge of sailing down here chasing the pirates that you were chasing, you would know that there is no port. There is no docks, no
Yeah.
ports on this side, apart from the very, very small fishing kind of port. It's not even a port. It's like a small dock
a
for
dockyard, yeah.
no, not even a dockyard, like a literal plank that goes out for
Like
two
a
fishing
plank
boats
of wood,
at Grawl,
yeah.
at the
Small
town of
wharf.
Grawl. That's it.
Okay, fair enough. Right, gentlemen, I don't think that is the correct option that we have here because, well, there are no docks, no ports, no nothing at the western end until you reach Terra. So,
What about the docks at the cathedral? Could we potentially impose
Yeah,
ourselves upon them and ask for passage?
I'm sure we could find any means of transport there, especially, you know, greasing some palms with a little bit of coin here and there. But yes,
Failing that,
if
we could also ask Thurdrin if he'd provide us some kind of or
have
note
you ever
of
seen a
passage.
dwarf on a ship, mate?
I don't want him to come with us. I just want him. He seems to know the people at the cathedral, so maybe they'd be like, the little.
Could a large ship pass
Oh,
through
I
that
see.
small?
I mean, let's be honest, gentlemen. Haven't we imposed enough on this Lord of Meadowmarsh, considering we almost blew up his town?
From your brief journey to the cathedral, you did know that there is docks here, quite large docks that come
yeah.
out into the coastal expanse.
I suggest we just head there by foot on our own accord,
Sounds like a
And-
plan.
find our way there.
I mean, I do have other priorities that I
Can
need
let
to
the dog
attend
out.
to,
Give me
but
a second.
if there's
Well-
a friend in danger, that goes to the top of my list.
Master Kyra, I have to be back in this town in about 7 days myself anyway, so...
That's fine.
Technically, we're not gonna make that, because it's gonna take us at least 7 days to get there,
I'm
but
I'm
pretty
sure he'll hold your armor for you. Gramon's a good book. He'll keep you
Yeah, I
alive.
figured that. I'll figure that. Very well.
So, what are you doing?
Well,
Uh,
I'll get up.
waiting for a certain Edmund to
Just my hat.
return from being completely vacant.
So,
Boy, where's the
as
pointy
thi-
one
as
gone?
this- and you look to Brax and he's like, I think he went to the toilet. I don't know.
Where's the gnome?
Oh,
Just look under the table. Like,
Brax stands up and goes, well, gentlemen, it's been fun, but I'm gonna go on an adventure as well. I don't know where I'll go. Maybe the Jagged Bane. There's a good arena there. Yeah. Probably stop by Summer Coast first and then go on. Well, nah. Probably just get on a boat and just go. Yeah,
so
I'm gonna go to
there's-
Jagged Bane.
There's
You
no
can
one
tell
you need
Erfin when
to,
he comes back.
no one you need to like report back to or anything, or were you just accompanying Erfin just out of?
I'll leave
friendship
that to the
with-
Nobleborn.
Yeah, I get that. Fair enough.
He can speak to his dad. As much as I respect and owe him everything, he can deal with it. And with that, the Hulk in form picks up his trident and the netting, and then just ventures, kind of gives a nod to Turkan,
Have a good time. Okay, bye.
heads back outside, and oh god, stretches his face and leaves.
As I'm standing up,
Very well.
I'll just be like, I need to go to the blacksmith for a few minutes. I'll be back soon.
Oh, we'll meet you here. Just take
Cool.
your time.
So I'll just jump you back over.
Yep.
So you quickly nip up, run towards the blacksmith's, yeah?
Yeah, the one that I got bolts ordered for.
Yeah, sure. So you start kind of jogging through the city, and you see there is a heavier presence of guards that are scattered throughout the city. You can tell that with Thurdrin when he gave the order to the dwarf in the like golden and white cloak, that it was basically to up the security of the city, or sorry, of the town. And there's a lot more patrols venturing back and forth. No one stops you, though. And you make your way back over to the Eternal Flame, and you hear the clanging
Make my
from
way in.
inside.
In a drim, you locksmith.
Ah,
Give it for the hat. I've come with the bolts that I ordered
oh, aye.
last time.
You taking your time in coming back?
It was a busy night.
Oh, I heard about that. Aye, that's fine. That's fine. Aye, I've got them here. And he kind of walks over and picks up this, like a quiver of bolts for you. Walks back over. You paid for it in advance, didn't you?
Yes.
I think you did. Because it was one gold or
Oh no,
two
no, I
gold or
was
something?
like, nah, pay when I came to collect them. Pay now.
Oh, how much was it again? I think it was 2 gold, wasn't it? I've not got my bit of paper written down. I think it was-
Can
it
we
was
help
2
you on
gold.
that one? If you want to make a price,
we'll
it
just- We'll just go 1 gold, because I can't remember.
Okay.
I can't remember.
was a case of 20,
Aye.
just so you know. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So he hands you that. Was that everything?
Yep, that's it. Thank you very much.
Perfect. No problem. Come again.
And then I give him another tip of the hat, and I'll make my way straight back to the inn.
Yep. When you're running back, you see as you come around the main entrance, you see Lucian like lifting up crates onto one of the 6 caravans that are at the main entranceway to the main like gate. So that would be like down here.
Okay.
You see him kind of just lifting boxes and then rugs and furs and picking up boxes of crystals and putting them on you. There's multiple people, but you see like the large caravan of like carts and horses, and they're all loading things up as you're heading back inside.
Make note of that. Come back in. Plunk myself back in the chair. Remember... Wait, was I there for the discussion for the escort with Lucian? Because I'm assuming Lucian's the merchant guy who was looking for something.
I think you were there, from what I remember. I think you went into the blacksmith with them.
Nah, I didn't go in
No,
with
he was delayed. He come after us.
Oh, you were fixing something, I think. So no, you've not met Lucian, but I thought you did.
Right,
But you still seem like this fully armored person putting like wares and stuff, but onto multiple caravans. But you don't know who it is.
yeah, no. I was about to say something, but like, I can't even
I couldn't remember.
So
Also,
seems like
Brax has went his own way. FM.
Oh, so just before he goes, well, is he away now? I was going to
Yes,
say.
he left. He left to travel to Jaggedbane because there's apparently a good arena there. And he's
Did
itching for a
you
fight.
speak on my behalf to him about the way he was leaving?
No, because you went to the toilet chamber pot area. Didn't know where you were.
Shitter.
yeah, it
Loud
kind of
house.
preferred to throw you away for a piss. It just told us to
Off-story
tell
to
you
the dog.
to talk to your father. I don't know.
He also said he hated you guys.
Roll a deception check.
With advantage?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
I'm not very good at deception. I'm good at persuasion and intimidation, but
Yeah, as he says that, kind of big smile crests on Valeri's face like a.
Just gonna roll my eyes at them.
Insight check.
So, the morning is edging on. What would you like to do?
Well,
Is there anywhere
you-
I can send a letter?
To who and to where?
I need to send a letter to Terra because it seems like we're going to be chasing these people for a while, and there's a certain thing I need to make sure is still being attended to. Otherwise, I'm going to be very, very angry.
Yeah, you can send a letter. You would need to go to the fortress and do what Enoch done.
That works for me.
So if we'll just say for the sake of getting that done, you do that. You write the necessary letter. You hand it to the office clerk, and he kind of gives you a nod. I will make sure it's delivered, and then
I'll just whisper the contents of that to you just for your reference.
you could DM it to me. It's fine. I've got a feeling I'll probably
Did
know
you
what it is, and
get my message, like the entirety of my message as well?
I can't remember it.
I can
'Cause
send it again because I read it. Didn't.
I just send me it in Discord or something so I can keep track. And Ari is just leaving. He is off. He's
I'll
like,
just
I am
follow.
free.
Just Elephant's gonna like put his hands on the table. Well, boys, we're burning daylight. I suggest we get a move on.
Let's get after this
right
motherfucker.
you are, pointy one. Right you are.
So he's all leaving? Yeah?
Yep.
I'm following the back.
Oh,
Go
that's
on,
the
just
wrong
jump his
thing.
back.
Sorry.
It's quite
A
fine.
quick thing though. One thing that's bugging me on Rogue 20 is that everybody's logos is so massively big on the map when I'm
Go to the gear that says my settings, and then scroll down a little bit, and then it should say player video / avatar size, and you can change it to names only. That's what I have.
player regular names only. Oh yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah. No bother, bud.
Yeah, it's quite annoying. I had to change mine as well.
So, as you all exit the tavern, you see the familiar dwarves that kind of encircle you again, and in the distance, Sean's deep throat coming. In the near distance, you see for you guys the familiar sight of Lucian still loading up wares and things onto multiple caravans.
Good afternoon, Lucian. How are you, gentlemen?
You're going over to him because you are currently here. He's down here.
Oh, I don't know where I'm at. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I was gonna do.
I figured you would have something like that.
Lucian's
It's just
still helping load things on.
Where do we go to pay
your
our
message.
toll?
anyways. What you saying? Everything?
Where do we go to pay our toll?
We already paid our
300.
The 300, the dwarf took it.
Oh right, okay, sorry, it
Yeah,
must have been
the
when I
dwarf
went
took the
over.
gold and then spoke to Turkan and then left.
Cool, that's fine then. Did I miss anything exciting when I went away?
Don Denoch went and paid for his crossbow bolts, and then on his way back he noticed he's never met Lucian, but he noticed the large caravan of like merchants loading wares.
In that case, maybe we should head towards the caravan then.
When you're walking down,
do concur.
you see for you guys who have met him, Lucian is working with the caravans. He's helping other merchants lift up wares onto them, kind of petting the horses, making sure things are ready. And oh, hello folks. I wasn't expecting you so soon. Heard about the commotion last night. Oof, you're not going to cause me any kind of trouble if you're here to sign up, are you? I'm assuming that's why you're here to see me.
That depends where you're heading.
Well, where do you need to go?
I mean, I'll level with you. We're the people that we had a altercation with last night. One of them got away, and we're going after him.
Oh,
and
okay.
We're heading in the direction of the Cathedral of Dima with hope to use the ports there and arrange transport to the Summer Coast, potentially. Unless
Oh,
their
the
trail leads
coast.
in another direction.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can arrange something for and with the caravan to the cathedral. Give me a minute, I'll go check. And he walks back inside his like little building, and you see him return a few minutes later holding a book, and he starts to like thumb through it, and you hear him, okay, well maybe know him, definitely know him. Yeah, he's well. Ah, yes. I have Masters Regdar and Barnick Malik Smasher. They're travelling to the Cathedral and then onto the coastal expanse, but they are bound for Summer Coast. They're transporting furs and crystals. Yeah, I mean, I can arrange it with them if you want.
That could be perfect. Yes, if you could.
That would be perfect. If we
Perfect,
could
no
perhaps
problem.
offer protection in exchange for transport.
Yes, of course. I pay 25 gold per day of travel. If you wish to be extra protection.
I mean, we're
but-
heading that way anyway, and
Yes,
that
they
wouldn't hurt.
leave for the cathedral in the next few hours, so you have to be ready in the next few hours because that's when they leave due to schedules.
What do we think,
No,
Arifin?
I say we do it. Might as well.
100%. We're going on that caravan.
Guess.
That's a
I'm
plan.
Guess I'm coming
Wait,
along.
wait, wait. So let's get this
Could,
straight.
could any of you have any duties to attend to? I would suggest you make haste and deal with them now, and we will meet at the caravan and depart within the next few hours.
I do
Arranged.
point up and I'm like, I need to actually go to the general store. Does anyone know where the general store is?
General store's literally like right next to you.
In fact,
From where
I'm
you
gonna go
currently
there again.
standing, the general store is just a few,
You're
like,
right, man.
10 yards, 20 yards to your left.
Sorry, the hat's a bit big, and I walk over.
He's still wearing
I'm-
the fucking hat.
I'm
I've
always
also
wearing a
just
hat.
noticed-
Anything's gonna follow.
Elephant
Okay.
and Denock going to Wilgin's general store.
Cool.
Wilgan's General Store.
You know what?
Oh, that's where
I'll
he
go
bought
with
the
him.
pipe.
That's where I got
You
the
never know.
bong.
Is there a
I'll
cleric
go with him.
store?
You never know.
Is it
Is there a what store?
a cleric store? Like,
No, there isn't like a specific store for classes, but whatever it is you're looking for, you could probably find it in like a general store, depending on what it is.
I'm running with the general store too.
So everybody's going to the general store. By the sound
No,
of
that
it.
thing outside.
You staying outside getting high?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Right, well,
Well,
while
he's
that's
doing
happening,
that.
Arif, what you say?
I was just it's like, wait. So we're gonna get free passage and get paid.
Oh, you're high, son.
Uh,
Valeria is sufficiently baked right now.
Yeah. The answer to that is yes, my friend.
It's a done deal.
You're gaining passage in the form of protection. It's not like
Yeah.
you're just sitting doing anything, not doing anything. You have been assigned to protect
have
the caravan.
But I love fighting, so yeah, it's not really a job.
It's not. It's kind of a win-win for you, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Ari,
Yeah.
you'd like some pipe?
Can I just
Oh.
draw attention, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is like. I don't know if you meant it to look like this, Jordan, but see this bit down here.
Where,
See the
sorry?
place where like down here on the map.
Mm.
See the place where we fought? That is almost like a fucking mirror image. If like
That's
the
where
map
you
that we
fought, right there.
Yeah.
Right there. is where you
I
fought.
can see that building that I snuck around there. That's great.
Very well designed, Jordan. Very well
Harry
designed.
takes the pipe from
Oh
Larry.
no.
Okay,
That's
roll
a
me a
bad idea.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
I'll be like
On the website,
minus.
Oh my God, Google!
Net.
Oh wow.
Professional
Fucking
quality
kittens
stream,
there,
by
My
the way.
Google just corrected me. Holy shit! I'm sorry. I just got such a fright. Yeah,
Wow.
you take a massive toke of that pipe, and you are
Effort.
sufficiently relaxed, but you are within control of your mind. So,
How does that feel, boy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo.
so you guys nipping into the general store whilst you wait. Okay,
Yeah.
you again. A minute. No, it wouldn't work like that, Mark. You can nip into the store, and again you see the well-presented halfling sitting there looking through ledgers. Oh, hello.
Ah, drew me luck. Store owner.
What, can I help you? What are you looking for?
Supplies. Some good
Oh,
supplies.
what kind of supplies?
Rations. Do you have rations?
I have rations. I've got lots of rations. How many rations are you looking for?
Let me just check here. I'm gonna rummage through my pack. Because I've fucking free every rations.
Quick question: how long do rations last? Like,
a
Shelf
day, I think.
It's like Lember's bread.
yeah, it's like dried stuff.
Yeah, it's like dried meats and dried bread. It's
I'm
basic
double
stuff.
check if
It's
any
like
of
a-
my basic packs actually give
A ration
me,
is a day worth of
rations.
food anyway.
I know that, but I don't know like what's the shelf life.
That's what I'm saying. It's like Lember's bread. It doesn't spoil.
Yeah, I need rations as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'll pipe up and I'll say, do you have 8 rations?
I have 8 rations. Oh yes, I've got 8 rations. Plenty of them.
Okay, I'll
Yeah. He runs over to like a massive box,
Sounds like a
peels off the lid, and kind of goes 1, 2, 3, and then runs back to his desk, lays down the rations in like a small neat pile, makes them all flush and neat. That's everything.
Do you have potions and well? Oh yeah, I'll ask him. Do you have any potions of healing?
I do. I've only got 3 left. A really big red guy come in here yesterday and bought a bunch of them, so I've only got 3 left.
Oh, okay, I can assume so. What are the qualities?
They're just little thin glass vials, with the dark red liquid inside. They're lesser healing potions.
I'll just ponder for a bit.
I'm gonna take one of them.
Okay, and he kind of just deftly goes and throws it to you.
I'll take one as well and leave one.
So that's
somewhere else.
he kind of grabs the. I'm just saying. I'm assuming you Erfin throws a little pouch of gold.
How much
So-
for
I'm
10
not
days
done
worth
yet.
of
I'm gonna
rations?
buy some. I'm gonna buy some rations.
I'm first.
Well, technically Erafin's first because he was ordering the healing potion. So, how many rations are you buying, Erafin? That's great.
5.
1.
5. So that would be 2 silver. So it's 50 gold and 2 silver for your potion and your rations.
50 gold and sorry, how much?
2 silver.
did you say? 2 silver. Shit.
I can't remember the exact price, so I'm just going with. I think it's
There we
copper
go.
or something. I don't know.
That's fine.
And
Ration.
Kyra, what are you looking for?
Let's say 50. Do you have 15 days worth of rations?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I have that.
How much?
1 gold.
Sold.
There you go. And he kind of hands you this bundle.
Thank you, and just it's gone.
Yeah, no, I'll put 5 in my personal pack and 5 in my bag of holding.
I love magic.
And he's got 2 healing pots left.
And how much is all of that for me?
How many did you buy?
1 lesser and 8 rations.
So 50 gold and 4 silver.
There's 1 healing potion.
Yes, there is 1 healing potion left.
It'd probably be as well taking it, John.
No, I've got one. Our friend, our tall red friend, as he says, gave me one earlier. So.
Oh, you're
In
friends
that
with him? He was nice. He bought one of my biggest pipe. I've never seen it. It's huge. It's not even meant for smoking, but he wants it for smoking.
Oh, he's been smoking it. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's been
gathered.
having quite the time with it, my
He
friend.
bought a lot of elven flour, so I hope he's okay. I prefer the dwarvish stuff, but you know.
I'll pipe again. Like, oh,
I've
almost forgot.
Would you?
Flasks of oil. You have flasks of oil?
Oh, I've got flasks of oil, certainly. Have you seen where I live? runs to the next aisle, rummages, pulls out like another box. How many are you looking for?
I'll take 4.
4, no problem. Boom, 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 boom.
is
Takes
that
out the
for
4, slides them forward. 1 gold.
I'll give him 1 gold.
Dianoc, is that for a torch or?
It's for my lantern.
Oh, good. I suppose
He's
neither
gonna
one of
light
us.
some shit on fire.
I'm assuming you're human. I guess that's probably a good idea. Neither one of us are going to be able to see
You
shit.
literally just hear that from outside on the doorstep. He's gonna light some bitches on fire. As Valeria is sufficiently baked, sitting on the step with his legs out in this massive horn, like just.
I'll ponder for a bit.
So I'm going to ask Wilgan, perchance, sir, do you sell thorns, spruce twigs, or mistletoe leaves?
Oh, give me a minute. I'll go check. And he jumps down from his unit, runs through the back, and you just hear a. Oh, you little! I fucking hate these things. Pulls out another small box.
Where's
I
one
mean,
back just
and
like
another one. Runs back through, puts like 3 small like lock boxes, they're maybe about this long, kind of wood, opens them up one by one. Yeah, I've got all 3. Pushes them forward.
What's the quantities? Like, how much is in each box?
You, for like 1 gold, you would probably get half a pound each, so like 230 grams. I'm just going by my knowledge from work. Ari is sauntered in, apparently. The door suddenly enters.
not the back seat, but mind if the spell doesn't say it actually consumes the item, you only need the one.
No, one of my spells requires 7 thorns in order to be used. So.
Fair enough.
So,
I'm not
we'll
sure
say
about
for this sake, in a half pound, you get 14 of that. So 7 per quarter, just to make it kind of easier to understand.
How much for a full then of the thorns? Like a full
For the box, well, there's
Sorry. I'm not passing Sacred Flame in here.
You can't say anything.
Suddenly everyone is high.
just roughly joking.
There's
Just
4 pounds in weight in this box.
Jesus, that's a lot of thorns.
Yeah, I collect things when I'm out.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Can I take 2 of those 2 bundles?
You
of
certainly
those?
can, friend. That's 8 gold, please. You can slice them in a little leather pouch forward.
And how much for a couple of your mistletoe leaves?
Exact same as previous. Exact same weights, just to keep life easy. 2 gold per half pound.
So 4 golden, that'll be us.
If you're wanting, well, if you want 2, did you want 2 half pounds or just £2 of?
2 half pounds is fine. It's just
Well,
enough
it's
to
up for you. It's not for me to use. It's up to yourself if you want
Guys, say pounds again.
pounds.
pound.
PUND.
Go with
Dead
2
pound.
half pounds.
Two half pounds.
Just
So-
enough to keep up.
So you want a pound?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get a pound of. We'll say Jesus Christ. For,
This is meant to be easy.
well, you said 2 half pounds, which is a pound.
I meant a half pound of each.
Oh, sorry. Okay, you get Valeria is fucking laughing so much right now on the step. He's just heard something out in the street. Anyway, so yeah, you get 2 half pounds of each of the components that you need, which is 6 gold. There we go.
I'm fucking fantastic.
Sorry for being a bother. I'll take the last potion if that's fine.
Yeah, sure. He slides over. It's 50, please.
And drop that dude.
And then Ari comes sauntering over. Oh, can I have some rations? Yeah, of course. And he, how many would you like? Oh, just 7 days worth, please. And he kind of, okay. Hands them over to him. Hands the gold back. Oh, have you got any javelins? Oh no, I don't have javelins. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Oh, it's fine. And Ari saunters back outside.
The magic sky god is having a conversation with itself.
Yeah, he is.
I have a question for something. It's just in the spells, my sheets. If it says a component of something and then it's a check mark on it, does that mean I have it?
No.
Well, if you need a component that has a monetary value, then you need to buy it and make sure that you have it. Otherwise, as a cleric, you can use your religious symbol as your spellcasting focus. So you don't have to actually have the material components unless there's a gold value denoted with it.
So, like for you, mind how I said to you about certain spells that you need certain items, like Revivify, you need a diamond worth 300 gold to use it. You need that to actually cast it.
I just
Yeah,
have
you've
it.
got the spell focus.
It doesn't get used, does it? It just
It
needs.
doesn't get used though. If there's no monetary value, then the spellcasting focus is your religious symbol that you carry with you.
Mm-hmm.
By the
But
way,
if
what
it-
is his religious symbol?
Huh?
What is his religious symbol?
I know
So not.
Oh yeah.
to ask him.
You would have to ask him. But yeah, like so for like Revivify, you would need that diamond though,
Yeah.
and it needs to be worth 300 gold. And when you use it, the diamond is then used. You don't have it anymore.
I'm gonna ask this halfling. Do you have? See, these guys have bought so many rations. Do we have any rations left?
Oh, I've only got 2 left.
Give him them.
Okay. And the kind of tosses you them.
And then, do you have some ruby dust by any chance?
Oh, that's different. Oh, that's different. How long do you have? How long have you got?
Hours.
A few hours.
How
How many hours? I might need to do some errands.
How many hours are we going?
You've got you've got like an hour and a half to 2 hours left.
We
Hour
have
and
2
a half,
hours
2
until
hours
the
most.
last
Boys.
minute to leave.
Okay, right. I'll go and call in some favors. How much are you looking for?
Give me a second. Where is it? Of 60 gold pieces.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll come back, but I'm going to close up the shop when you leave, and I will go and do what I need to do. Okay? So that sounds cool. Fine. Cool. I'll be back here soon. And he then prepares to lock up the shop for the brief time that he is away.
I swiftly get
Who's,
out,
like,
I'm
all
not
like
bothering
me?
him.
Yeah, he's basically like
Yep.
pushing you out now. Going,
Yeah, no, I'm gone.
Valeria's still sitting on the step, just toking this fucking thing.
I'm gonna
Summer
go,
evening's cake.
I'm gonna go up to Lucian.
Absolutely enjoying himself.
I'm gonna go up to Lucian.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna have
yeah,
everything stand in front and just wave hands in his face to see if he's.
When you do, I'll cast Thaumaturgy, and like a thunderclap just comes cracking from the sky.
You roll me an intelligence saving throw,
Who? Me?
What, me?
Valeria.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we need to see if you're actually capable.
Oh, but my spellcasting is charisma.
Or charisma then. We'll go for charisma. I was thinking intelligence because you need to like. Ooh. You go. You point at Aerothen where you got the massive like horn.
Oh,
Kind of takes a while. Eventually goes off. As you all leave the store, the halfling sprints out and goes like pulls the outside shutters down, shuts the door. I'm back soon, and just fucking tears arse towards the western side of the city. Just off.
yeah, I'll walk up to Lucian. Lucian?
Yes.
Our gnome friend here is getting some ruby dust. Should take like maybe an hour and a half. If you can
Okay.
do that long.
We can, but if he gets held up, we will have to go. You know, schedules and all that.
Understand.
There is a ship waiting for us, so we do need to go.
Yeah.
So,
Excellent.
the necessary time passes, and you see running back kind of. So 15 minutes left, roughly, before like you see all the merchants mounting up on their respective wagons. You have your own wagon, but it's at the very back of the caravan, and it's like a 6-seater open one, sorry, 7-seater. There is 2 drivers because they're pulling, and you have like the open carriage at the back, mainly so you can keep your eyes open over the surrounding areas. And he runs back. I got it.
Breathe, my friend.
Where's it?
You want some
I'm
war?
right in front
No,
of
I'm
you.
fine. Where's the?
He's
Listen, Mom.
here.
I'm
Okay,
here.
I have your dust.
Just take a breather. It's alright.
I'm breathing.
Just 15 minutes.
I'm breathing.
I turn to the gnome. I'm like, I think the man deserves a tip for the effort.
He does.
So get this tip.
Put in 5
5 extra gold. Were you gonna say?
5 extra gold yet.
So he hands you the bag, the 60 gold's worth of ruby dust, and then takes the 65 gold. Thank you.
Before he leaves, being a gnome, I'm
He's a halfling.
to minimums. Not me. I'm a gnome.
Oh, right, sorry, I thought you said he's a gnome.
I open up the bag and like check on the quality of the dust.
Mm-hmm. It's.
Do I need to roll?
I don't think you need to roll anything.
He's like,
I think it's just up to your discretion.
That's absolutely fat lining this ruby dust. Like as if it was nothing, just.
He's from the underground, man. That's what they do.
No, the ruby dust is of fine quality. With using your experience die, you can tell that it is from the Undercity or the Undertown. I keep saying city; it's just a fucking natural thing. The Undertown of Meadowmarsh, so you know that this is proper. Nice.
Nice.
So, the caravan is getting ready to set out. What are you doing?
shotgun.
Saddle up.
I'm just
Riding that.
taking a seat,
will.
sitting back.
Oh, we're go. Okay. And then you see Ari running up behind.
Who's driving this carriage?
There's two merchants on the front.
Yeah, fair enough.
As
shotgun
we
it, but-
as we are just outside of the gate,
Mhm.
Valerie will step off the road for a second. Just check. And I'll say to the group, "Go on, lads. I'll catch up with you in a minute." And he kind of draws a circle on the ground.
As the caravan's pulling away in front.
Mhm.
Okay.
And he carves some celestial runes, and he then casts Find Steed to
Of course he
summon
does.
a war horse.
All
Nice.
right.
And this war horse stays with me until it either dies or is unsummoned.
Do I get to choose what you pick?
No, I get to choose. But why you want to put me on a on a fucking mastiff or like a camel?
I want to put you on a pony, but we'll not talk about that.
So yeah, I'll cast the war horse, and I kind of imagine it to be a beautiful black steed with like silver manes, with sort of red black barding.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just jump on my horse and catch up, and they'll just see me approach on this massive black war horse.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is it a Mustang?
It is now a Mustang.
Who will be sitting next to me in this carriage? Anybody?
However you
How
fit
is
in.
the carriage kind of laid out? Is there like
It's basically
sniper
just
space
like
or-
it's a long, open-aired coach-like thing, mainly for vision purposes, so you guys can see if there's anything coming. And there's like two long benches that have kind of got cushions in them for comfort, and like there is a hand railing that goes up, so you can lean back and kind of rest your heads on the railing. And there's like little cushion areas.
Is there like
Pretty much
something
just
like
two straight
rail?
lines.
Is there some kind of like rail or sort of like divide between us and the drivers?
Yeah, there's like there's a gap for putting your feet in, basically.
Oh, right. I was just looking for someplace to kind of post up and just keep an eye out.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just think of like a long wagon that kind of goes up the center, and then like a step which has got your seats, and then like a railing that goes up where you can lean back on.
I'll kind of like.
But so you
sit
can
and-
stand, and hold on to the railing and look, of course. But that's pretty much what it is. And then it's got like a small metal gate at the back.
I'll kind of just like sit at the back, then just like sort of, like 1 foot like off the side, and just keep an eye out behind us, just in case.
Erfin, you sitting next to me. You deciding to sit next to me.
Yeah, I'll sit next to you, man. It's
Right, I'll lean in and then like, motion my head towards Valeri following behind us. I'm like, and he continues to show off. Look at that.
I've
Yes,
asked this
you see
already,
this.
but is he always like this?
So far.
Yes.
This beautiful baby right here. This is my precious Drindarin
thing.
Zilath.
Wait,
I named her after
Wait.
her lost fallen friend.
oh.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna turn and-
sitting there.
I'm gonna look the you know, is it fallen friends? What's he talking about?
Someone we met very briefly joined us in some escapade on the ground, and there was this big beast with an eye, like a singular eye, and it vaporized them.
Would Erifin know what this creature was, being a ranger? Can I do a check?
Roll a history check.
Should we say with advantage? Since I would say I'd give her
Yeah,
more
with advantage,
details,
with
I'm
advantage.
gonna say because being a ranger and shit.
Yeah,
and
with
then
advantage.
I would have gave you a
Um,
detailed description of what it was.
That's fine.
There you go.
Oh, baby, you know exactly what it is.
Not 20, motherfucker!
You know of the creature he is talking about, that it is a zombie beholder, and how they are very, very rare, but they are vicious and they control, like undead, basically.
These
do their
things
bidding.
these things are so rare. How in the 9 hells did you happen upon one of them?
Don't know. Same place where we fought a massive demon at the bottom.
God.
Seems the place is built for rarity.
Did you lose anyone else to it, or
No,
just this
everybody
friend?
else. Well, and I point towards Kyra. I mean, he was someone else.
Not me.
Wow.
Was someone else.
Well, my condolences for your lost companion.
I didn't know him too much, so it's not too weighed on me. But Valeria over there seems pretty hit by it.
I see. Very well.
He's still high, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
On
he's
these
gonna
horse
be
like this.
fucking with it.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah.
baked. Just
You literally see me just leaning like over my horse, just petting it.
you got your small pipe in your mouth this time, and you're just kind of.
Yep.
He has never had so much fun being away from active duty in his whole fucking life.
Yep.
I will pipe up and like, ever since that guy did get asked, he seems a bit more suicidal, that Valeria. I don't know why.
To
Like I
Valhalla!
said, he did run down a corridor.
Maybe he
and
wants
become
to
a
see his
pinky.
friend again. Wait, he almost became a pinkish?
What?
I love how, because there's like 3 people here go, wait, what? What? Even though
I
they
don't-
know
I don't
what
know.
happened, their characters have no fucking idea. I love it. I fucking love it.
He almost became a pincushion?
Oh yeah. No, he did
Oh,
become
me?
a pincushion.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have got hit a few more times, but it was pretty bad.
Okay.
See.
Also, yeah, Mark, your thing is correct, it's fine.
Was he like blocking like a volley of arrows from like defending you guys from archers or something?
Nope,
or-
he ran down a corridor that was trapped with crossbows. Which
Was he
I-
high then too?
Listen,
I mean,
okay, hold
I
on.
wouldn't know.
I mean, does he
It's
know how
called
to
going
cr-
smoke rings.
Did you guys teach him how to dodge?
I don't think he wants.
Everybody
to.
needs to learn how to dodge.
I
That's
don't
important.
think he wants to.
Or maybe
Chooses
not
not
run down a corridor full of traps, Kyle.
I told him it was trapped as
Or
well when
you
that was his approach.
you-
I don't even know
Or you can crouch. Or go prone.
exactly.
that huge mess of armor.
I mean, you can
Valid
do what he
point.
wants. It's not my problem.
Actually,
I mean,
In an alternate timeline, all you see is Valeria going prone and crawling, and then the exclamation mark above his head as he activates the trap.
wings then stake to the wall with like 50 arrows. Like,
Yeah.
ow!
So the journey is uneventful. Nothing happens with with Denox's watchful eye. He senses and sees
One eye.
no immediate threat to your caravan. The dwarves and the other merchants in the caravan column are chatting away, discussing potential expansions to the city of Jaggedbane and to Silverkeep. A few more hours of travel, and you eventually come upon the impressive structure of the cathedral again.
He-
Still a majestic sight to all, especially more so to the people who have never journeyed here, which would be the new members of the party. Oh, yep, okay, thanks, Watch. I appreciate that.
Sorry, giving you shit now.
No, it's because it's like, yeah, you made all your steps. I'm like, I'm sitting down. What are you talking about?
Like,
It's probably the constant. movement
You've
of
seen
the
that jumping up and down with the legs, Shandy.
I know. So,
I'm going to drop your
the
tokens.
caravan eventually rumbles across the bridge, and then it takes a sharp right along another kind of past the statue and around the tree. And when you come around the corner, you see a beautiful, well-tended garden of just so many different colours of flower beds. There's reds, blues, greens, pinks, violets, oranges, all these just beautiful, beautiful, vibrant colours. Pardon me. And just when you crest past the gardens, you see this very large ship docked in the docks on the Expanse, and you see like a what's the word for, like a heraldry, like a flag,
Yeah.
draping down with a dragon on it,
Wow.
and it's like got a white shield on the background, and it's got the name of the Blessed Farer across it.
Fancy.
Shit.
So, the caravan rolls to a stop. I need to change the music. Keep forgetting to do that. Don't even know which one to use. Fuck, I'll just put this one on for now.
Sea shanty.
Hi. Caravan rolls to a stop and the drivers hop down, and you hear the waves coming against the rocks and the birds above cawing. Let me pause that shit. Bad. You see the other members of the ship that start to shout some orders to the other men of the ship, and they start unloading the caravan, all the things that you've travelled down here, and your dwarven escort, we'll say the lead merchants, Regdar and Barnick, drop down and then start talking to other members of the crew. What would you like to do?
Do I recognize this heraldry?
Roll a history check. What would the rest of you like to do as the lady does this?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go.
see if there's anything I can help with, like loading.
This heraldry is new to you. You've not seen this one, and
Can I ascertain if this ship is civilian or military?
it's a private sailing ship. So it's not military per se, but it's not common.
Who is it manned by?
Wait, the captain?
Is it like dwarves or is it?
Oh,
crewed
you
by,
see
like,
just a
dwarves or-
mix of races. There's humans, there's dwarves, there's elves, there's half orcs, there's half elves. Just lots of people, varied, that are all working and then unloading and lifting things onto the ship itself.
Do I recognise?
No, you don't recognise anybody.
No, it's
These are
not
just
that, it's not that.
willing sailors that are working with the ship's
It's not a ship. It's not the ship that I know then.
captain. No, certainly not. No.
Did you say that Lucian was going to put in good wood for us?
I'm
Say again?
gonna. Sorry.
What were you saying, Donald?
Did you say Lucian was going to put in a good wood for us to get on the boat?
He said he was going to arrange transport. He never mentioned anything about like putting in a good word for you guys. I don't think, unless that was last week.
No, it didn't.
No, I was going to say I don't think he did. As the time passes, everyone is told to basically just get everything loaded onto the ship and ready to set sail. And you see, just off to the distance where your dwarven lead merchants are talking to each other, you see a tall, straight-backed elf in battle-scarred armour with twin swords on his hips and a longbow on his back. At a quick glance, you would mistake him for Erefem. Gracefully bowing and sweeping off a large plumed hat, you see his hair is all intricately braided with little amber gems. They're not standing too far away in front, maybe 10-15 feet in front of you. but his head is his hair is like a fiery red color, and you can see his eyes are also a fiery red color. After briefly talking to the dwarves, you can hear them mumbling and chit chat and the laughs from the dwarves. He then walks over to you as the guards of the caravan to introduce himself, and walks over, and he's still got his hat off, and he does a big graceful bow. Good evening, I am Captain Lucelor Sunshot. Good afternoon.
Good
Afternoon.
sir.
Dremulok.
I hear you lot are joining us on our voyage to my beautiful city.
If that
We are
is
indeed.
okay.
Is there money involved?
Oh, my friend, of course, there's always money involved.
Okay.
Ari's got a hunger for gold ever since he was able to
I will
earn it.
walk up. Greetings, Captain. This is your vessel.
Yes, this is mine.
Wonderful, wonderful. Do you have space for 7 more passengers?
Oh, of course I do.
Well, fantastic. Do you require any monetary compensation?
Just, I would assume, I gather, you can see he's very extravagant and very, like, self-important. I see you must have travelled here to protect these merchants. So, if you just basically continue that duty on my ship, yeah, we'll have no issues.
Fantastic. And I thank you for your invitation and greetings. My name is Wing Commander Valeri. I served
Wondering when he
on.
was gonna say that.
Captain.
Sorry.
That's fine. He grips your hand and shakes it. Good. Another able seaman, one would say. And, we travelled to my beautiful city. Oh, I love it so much. It's not my city, of course, but my family, you know. We're very important. And, yes, we shall continue on the ship, and gives you another bow. Oh, how rude of me. What are your names? Apart from you, I know your name as he points towards the lady.
I give a tip of the hat to Dinoc. Good sir.
Nice to meet you, Dinoc.
Kyra.
Good evening.
I wave. I'm Virgin Timbers.
Oh, hello, little one. I look towards you. Oh, another elf. Graceful's always in. Kind of stands back and gives you a really loyal flourish. He recognizes your insignia that you've got on I think you've got on your chest or your shoulder.
It's on the bracelet.
Oh, it's on the bracers. I couldn't remember. He recognizes your symbol. Oh, noble. Kind of gives
I'm
you
just
another
gonna-
bow.
Just give a bow back. Everything Greenleaf of Terra.
Lulisar, Sunshot of Summer Coast.
Pleasure.
I quietly cast Thaumaturgy to whisper in Erfin's ear.
Smug cunt.
Harry of Dark Hollow.
Did I read his lips to him saying smug cunt?
Yeah, you read that. He didn't hear you.
Ari just introduced himself, by the way.
I just shake my head at Valeri.
Good evening, Ari. Nice to meet you.
Alright.
He looks over his shoulder back towards the ship. Ah, alas, I must be off. You know, responsibilities. And rolls his eyes, puts his hat back on, and then heads back over to the ship to deal with the final preparations.
So what,
I start leading Drin onto the ship.
is his hat different or similar to the one I'm wearing?
It's very similar, but it's a different plume. It's like a bright orange plume on one side and a bright blue on the other side. It's quite
I
extravagant.
cast disguise self to have the same hat.
I like that. Fair enough. So, as you're walking over to the ship, you're
How big is this boat? Sorry.
the boat. I'll show you in a minute. The dwarven lead merchants walk up to the front of your group, and you recognise them, mainly Valeri, Ari, and Dinoc. You recognise these dwarves as the 2 dwarves that you rescued from the Blazing Mane complex many days ago. Aye.
There they are. Hello,
I just
lads.
want to thank you for getting us out of that pickle back in the Dwarven ruins. It was unexpected. Especially bringing Thurdrin with you. I thought he was going to give us a hiding there and then.
You're very welcome, as I rustle their hair.
Oh, aye. Thanks.
I presume we know these. You know these two?
Why were you down there in the first place?
Oh, aye, you were still the other one at that point. These
I
are.
guess so.
They're of no importance. They were hiding like little cowards.
Do you say that out loud?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Fire.
dude,
Hey,
why?
Right, well, we're not fighters. You know, not all dwarves are fighters. It's presumed that we're all fighters, but we're merchants. We went down there looking for more crystals for today's journey, but we managed to avoid the undead and continue in. We locked all the doors again. That's probably why I assume you guys had a bit of a struggle to get in, but we didn't want the zombies coming down here. So, aye. Anyway, we better get boarded. And get,
There's no shame in self-preservation, friend.
we
We
better
didn't
get
have a struggle at all. I kicked all the doors open perfectly.
Oh, I thought that. I seen the footmarks in the door.
I turned
I
around
wondered
and I'm
if,
just like,
A chicken-legged fuck like
Chicken leg. They're fucking hooves, man.
You got hooves?
Yeah.
Oh, you never said that. I thought you had like actual, like normal human feet.
No, man, they're hooves.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, it's good to know. Good to know.
Did your motherfucker go?
Hello. Well, my bottom,
we have
like my legs, are sort of like hoof shaped.
Meh.
They're not. And my I have a tail that's like pointed.
Does that
like
mean,
a barbed hook?
and I
His
asked this
mother
in
and
all
father had a
seriousness,
mad foursome.
as Kyra asked this in all seriousness, does that mean you either can't stub your toe or you just stub your entire foot at once?
Well, friend, I will explain. Come here, come closer. As I
It's like,
boop in the chest.
I'm just not going to allow that. Nope.
Just
attack roll
we're
against.
competing strength checks. That's the only way I could make it
Sure.
make any form of sense rather than an attack.
I would have done a
I
dex
just-
check to make him dodge.
Okay, Valeri, make a strength check, and Kyra, make a dex check to try and dodge out of the way.
Sure thing. Nah, mate.
Oh!
Just
Yeah.
Close one. close one.
Just as the hoof is about to connect, you just see Kyra going, no. Just stands to the side,
Matrix.
barely,
Just
just
like-
deathly.
Qui-Gon
You
Jinn
see
starts
My
grab his-
like hook crashing into the stone.
Yeah, you put your foot through a little box that had dried meat in it.
What is happening?
Just like, don't do that again.
You see the dwarves. Aye, we better get sailed into our chambers. Come on, folks.
Before you two get us blocked from passage, I'm going to get on the boat.
I'm going to do
you'll
the same
follow the
thing.
dwarf on
Gonna
board,
do
yeah?
nothing.
I've been wanting to try and figure out what kind of religion is in that church cathedral before we go.
Oh.
Oh, do you run it? You want to go inside quickly for the boats?
I'm just gonna like fastly find out what kind of religion to see if there's anything I can invoke from that said cathedral before we go.
Okay.
From the outside.
When you were coming in, you noticed the two towering dragon structures at the main entrance, which you understand is Dima, the higher dragon goddess of justice. So this cathedral has been built for her, so it's all manned, we'll say, by her followers and her Templars.
Thank you.
No bother. So, you all walk up the extending walkways onto the ship, and I'm very happy to finally I built this myself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wish I had my camera, because then you see the pirate ship I'm building.
very- So, a wee second, where was that?
That's why it's got 3 masts.
Yeah, it's a big ship. You walk up onto the ship and you're greeted by, as you've seen on the ground, just different races: dwarves, humans, elves, half-orcs, gnomes, halflings, all walking around, gathering up ropes, hooks, boxes. They're lighting torches that are hanging from parts, and they're running over to the two main braziers on the center of the boat itself. From behind and above you, you hear the captain. Right, people, let's get underway. We have a schedule to keep. The pace is picked up quite fast. You see all the sailors. You guys are like exempt from
Mhm.
doing this because you guys are here for a specific reason. You're not the sailors on hand. So all the sailors are just you just put the foot down and start flying around, dealing with things, and the pace is picked up as the sails start to unfurl down. You see the elf as you look up, still looking at him because his hair is like billowing and it's bright red. You see him raise his hand up to his mouth and then just thrust his hands out forward, and this massive gust of wind smacks into the sails and like lurches the ship forward, and it kind of groans under the sudden push of this like torrent of wind, and you're now slowly drifting out into the coastal expanse.
Does the wind blow over the deck as well?
Jordan, can I just say, I think you've missed a golden opportunity to make a Captain Barbosa. You're bleeding cockroaches!
Mate, there's time. There's plenty of time.
He's got that freedom.
Hey,
yeah.
mateys!
So, you see Regdar waving you over to a set of ladders that seem to descend into the ship. You go over to him?
Yes.
Kind of waving you over. He's like, come here, shouting over the noise and the sudden billow of wind. And you all climb down into the first kind of floor of the ship. You'll descend down the ladders in the center.
Fog of war.
Eh?
Oh no, fog of
Well,
war.
it's just because there's walls there and doors and stuff, so you can't actively just see through things. But you do see like a couple of cannons that are set in. It is a trading vessel mainly, but it does have some basic defences just in case.
Is it would you say it's schooner size or bigger?
It's a sailing ship that it can carry like 30.
So it's a bit frigate size.
It's got 4 floors, 4 levels to it, and it can take up to 100 passengers and 30 crewmen.
Aye, let's just go with frigate.
Aye, so it's quite a sizable ship.
So say if like that ship was like that size, how big is the ship that I asked you about in comparison?
The dreadnoughts,
Yeah, like, as in like the one
that Valeri served on.
the one that I whispered to you.
Oh, where is it? Oh, a little bit smaller.
It's smaller.
Yeah, this
Not bad
ship's
size
a little
vessel.
bit smaller.
Yeah.
So as you climb down from the main deck, hey, I'll get there. I've got them somewhere. As you climb down the stairs from the main deck, you're flanked by 2 sealed doors and another set of stairs that descend further down. What do you guys want to do? Regdar's currently walking over to the stairs.
I want to open this door.
Continue
Just
to follow
for a
him.
peek.
This door beside you?
Yeah.
It's locked.
Oh.
I would maybe suggest
mind them.
we behave ourselves. We
Evil.
are on a...
I'm not planning to make I was just curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
follow
see,
Regdar.
You see Regdar as he hears you walk over and trying to like kind of pull the handle. Oh, that's the captain's room, meaning this one.
room.
This is the captain's room. The other one is where we gather just in case we get attacked. It's all reinforced and warded.
Oh.
We're traders, as I said earlier. We're traders, not fighters, not unlike yourselves. But come on, follow me. And then he leads you down the set of stairs to the next floor. And again, this is the same as what you see.
Oh, Jordan, you made it narrower as it goes, didn't you, glorious bastard? Why is that? Why is that enormous?
She's
Because you-
thick.
Because you are a big boy.
Ooh, thick. So he Regdar walks further down, and you see another set of stairs and another like closed door. You see 2 closed doors and like the little lanterns, and he goes, here we are, and then he opens up the door to your side. That's how I'm just gonna open it that way. He opens up that door, and when you walk inside, you all see it's like a very well maintained group sleeping quarters, and there's
Oh,
like
sweet.
2 and 3 hammocks stacked, hammocks stacked 2 and 3 high. And he just goes, make yourselves comfortable.
Dibs.
Oh, and across there's the kitchen.
Thank you, my friend.
Yes.
Here's my
the
horse.
kitchen.
I would assume your horse would probably be on top deck. Question mark.
Hmm?
I think the lady's horse would be on top deck.
I would assume the lady dismissed his horse before getting on the ship. I'm waiting on
Sorry?
the no. I'm saying, but your horse. I'm assuming you dismissed your horse before getting on the ship.
No, I literally said I was leading my horse onto the ship.
So your horse is still up on the top deck.
Yes.
There you go then.
Okay.
Defending it.
He's
I'll do
not
that.
there, just like,
Wait, it's a magical horse. It doesn't care.
That's the heraldry that you've seen on the side and on the
Nice.
sails.
My horse, by the way, has an intelligence of 6. So it has the
Fantastic.
intelligence of basically Ari.
So not that much. Wait, Ari, did you see the horse?
You would have.
I have a tendency of 9.
Wait, no, Ari,
Oh.
did you see the horse?
No,
Did you see the horse?
You never seen the horse at all.
no.
Okay, I'll let it slide this time.
He's not paying attention.
Yeah, so you get settled in for the journey. Regdar puts his own things up, like on his own hammock. What would you like to do?
I want to see you sing a she shanty.
just kicking back in the hammock, just like,
Yeah, just chilling for now. Although,
I'm going to the top deck and I'm going to sing she shanties.
I'm going to ask Denoch how, like, where his knives come from.
It's a talent for me. I had it since I was born, though it didn't start being a barber until around 10, 12-ish.
Wow. Are they
Didn't-
energy based or?
They're not
Magic?
It's the whole power itself's not the nicest when you don't know what you're doing with it. I had really bad nightmares for a long time. Still
Wow.
occasionally get them, but not as much. It's just
As
not-
this is going on, Valeri has left and is heading back up onto the main deck area. He did say he was going up to the top deck, just so he's aware as to why he's not there.
Oh, God.
so you have an interesting thing you were born with as well. Anyone hunting you for that?
not that I'm aware of. Like I said, I was like it didn't kick in until around 10,
Lucky.
12 years old.
It's lucky for some, I guess.
So, the first leg of your journey is it's quite uneventful, being on the ship. Though for some, though, it feels like being back at home, back on the sea. For others, not so much. What would you like to do?
I would say like it'd be.
Hmm?
Would you think I wouldn't get on boats often?
Nah, you've never really been on them.
Yeah, I would say I'd be having a wee bit of trouble with it then.
You'd be having a little bit of like, oh.
Uh,
So if you went back to the top of the the main deck, you would be like holding the railings like, because of the motion sickness.
Yeah, I would just be lying in the hammock, just looking visibly a bit distressed. The hat's off, and it's returned to its normal form, and it's
How
just
long-
sitting on my chest.
How long will we be at sea, do you think?
Are you asking me or are you asking the group?
depends.
I'll
Depends on
ask
the weather.
I'm asking DM purely, just from a Scot to DM. How long?
Well, since the sailing's just like starting, you're just basically sailing across the coastal expanse, which could take a couple of days without issue. You know, like if there's
And then
a
it takes-
storm or
And I
whatever.
think even longer to the Sword Coast or whatever it's called. Summer Coast.
Summer Coast is a port city,
Oh, okay.
so they have their own like massive docks because the Summer Coast is renowned for building ships and things like that. So, are you guys sitting down in this deck, or what are you doing? What would you like to do?
gonna kind of look to the side, like at Dinoc, and just don't worry. It takes like a couple of hours to kind of find your legs on this sort of vessel.
Yeah, hopefully. Just with my hat on my chest.
No, don't worry, man. I spent 5 boats. I spent 5 months on a boat like this. Granted, I was drunk most of the time, but if I can survive that, I think you'll be fine.
I don't want to think about being drunk in this.
Regdar hops down from his hammock and goes, "Well, I'm gonna go back up to the deck, see if they need any help with anything. You guys, if you want to come up, feel free. I'm gonna go now. You know where to go." And he leaves and goes back up to the main deck.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we're doing fuck all here. Maybe we should.
Higher for protection, sleeps.
I know. We're
Great.
technically void from helping with ship duties, but maybe we should see if there's anything we can.
Yeah,
know,
good idea.
do.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Probably to go looking for the gnome. Oh God, no!
Spin it at the
Which gnome?
Oh,
no.
Oh God. So,
I can
yeah.
absolutely foresee
Bad.
that this gnome is going to kick Valeri's face in. Like one of these days, like, it's just going to beat the holy hell out of him.
So as you come
I
out the
have
main,
no ill will towards him right now. I'm just looking for him.
as you come out the sleeping quarters door, you do notice the kitchen door is open and there's some smells coming through, and some like singing, and there is stairs that go further down, and the stairs that go further up, the ones that you came down initially.
I was walking up the stairs, but now I'm drawn to the kitchen.
A little woman just appeared.
Yeah, I want to investigate.
Yeah, so you go in. Well, do you just go in, or do you knock in, or what? Are you?
Fuck no. It's like-
Just go now.
So as you barge in, you see like a portly halfling just kind of standing on a box, looking over like a large like cauldron, and he's giving a big. It's oh, man, stirring this large cauldron. He's not noticed your presence, but he's just singing away. I'm not going to sing. Way up, sea rises, way up. Sorry.
Mate, I got you.
Is
I
there
got you. I got you.
any? Is there any food
Now we
on
are
this table
ready
next
to
to me?
sail for the horn. Way roll and go.
You hear that distantly from the main deck. What were you saying?
Is there any like food on this? Where is this guy in relation to me? And is there any food on this
He's
table?
currently there, and the only stuff that is there's nothing ready. He's still preparing like meals for the crew. But he's stirring one of the cauldrons, and he's got tables full of raw meat, stuff like that.
Any fruit, vegetables?
Yeah.
There's some vegetables, but they're in the sealed boxes for transport. He's not opened them yet for his preparation.
So I'm going to just say to Kyra, maybe we should come back later.
He's singing away to himself. He's still not heard you guys.
Have I found a gnome yet?
We'll get to you.
Which stairs go up and which stairs go down?
The stairs that Erifin are currently standing on go up, and the ones in front of Burgel go down.
I want to see what's in the lowest deck.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Apart from the bilge and maybe like rats.
So you go down, and you immediately see like a prison cell when it renders.
Why does it keep doing that?
It's just because it's having it. All right. You see.
How it works.
Yeah, you can stand.
Yeah,
Oh Jesus. Yeah, you see a prison cell. There's no one's in it, and another sealed door.
Gonna try the door.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
opens up.
bothered if it doesn't open, but if it does.
Yeah, it opens up. None of the doors are locked. Give me a wee second. I need to find this one, and then open it.
So
Ta-da!
do I see that?
No, you don't see that. That's just for flair.
That's
Don't
just
see
that's
that.
fair enough.
It's an empty.
So it's not blood. Besides
So I see this, and this is obviously just like the cargo hold. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
this is the cargo hold.
I'm
That
just like,
there's a couple of hammocks in there for anyone who's sitting or sleeping garden. Not sleeping, but watching over the hold.
this looks like a quiet space. I'll just close the door behind me and just. Oh, now I'm technically protecting the cargo, so.
So you staying down there?
For the moment.
Okay.
Until something else gathers my attention.
Protecting.
Mhm.
Jordan,
So.
is that not blood or is it blood?
It is blood, but you can't see it. It's just there for flair, essentially,
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
Just so it's not bland.
Tasty goodness.
Yeah, I'm
So.
going up there, so.
Oh, he's not there.
You go back up to the main deck. For you, Erifin, it's strangely comforting. The rock of the waves, the wind in your hair, you almost forget about the dangerous group that you're hunting. Hunting? You're hunting them, alright. That you're hunting. Just as you snap out of your daydream, you hear the off-key singing from the shanty of Valeri at the front of the ship.
Not off key, thank you very much.
It's
I will
very
happily
off-key.
roll a performance check.
Roll me a performance check, and you're not there.
Me?
You're not standing up there. You're over here.
I don't know where I am. I just put it on the map.
Yeah, that's where the captain is currently.
Jeez!
He is in the best key of your life. He is singing this beautiful sea shanty that's rousing all of the.
Delete one.
Leave a Johnny, leave a...
As he's got like multiple instruments and he's playing one with one hand and one with the other, and he's just singing this great sea shanty that's currently rousing everyone.
To leave a...
So,
Leave a Johnny, leave a...
hold on, let me try something.
You
I'm
join
gonna
him
go
and
up-
you do a dad dance. You
I'm
kind
gonna
of join
pull
beside
it
him and you're just like that.
There's a
No, I'm
mimic.
pulling it the flute, you fucking idiot.
Oh, you pull out the flute. You try to keep up with the tune, but you kind of go a little bit off key. But you manage somewhat.
Seesaw them.
Just as you snap out of your daydream, you look up to the main deck of the ship, and at the helm you see. I just changed it to something different because you said you were wanting to sing, so I just changed it to something different. Up at the helm, you see a familiar sight, one that brings a very large grin to your regularly stoic face. A gnome, wearing brightly coloured robes, is waving his hands around in erratic expressions. What do you do?
I'm gonna go up and investigate.
Yeah, Valeria's still high. He took a massive long hit. So, as you walk up the stairs and you see this gnome jumping around, shouting things to the crew, telling them where to be careful, carrying certain items, you see Bilpip. Bilpip's Shining Stone, Wizard of Meadowmarsh and the elder leader of the gnomish community.
Oh god.
He's currently jumping around frantically as the crew are handling glowing crystals which are slowly being loaded into this rather large runic covered cannon at the back.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, that's not for flare, that cannon.
But why are they loading the cannon exactly?
Because they're gonna launch you out of it.
You
I
don't know.
mean, do I see this happening?
No, you're high as fuck singing down the front of the ship.
You're
Okay.
steaming, my friend. Master
You-
Bill.
Oh,
Fancy
Erfine!
meeting you.
It's been a while! How are you? Why are you here? How's the bow? What have you been doing? Oh, how have you been?
I'm very well, sir. The bow is fantastic. A perfect weapon, I must say.
Perfect. As he eventually stops jumping up and down and just standing there, tapping his hand and tapping his feet.
We're on the trail of the Ashen. We believe they're headed towards the summer coast. So
Oh yes. Okay,
caravan from Middlemarsh led us here to voyage through the Expanse.
that's fair. Okay, cool. So you're here to protect us, essentially.
Of course.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. I like it. I'm with it. I like it. So I'm here. I know you've not asked, but I'm here for to oversee our prototype naval defensive cannon. I'm very excited. I helped make it. Oh, you don't understand. Woof. So
Just
excited.
gonna admire the craftsmanship.
Yeah, when you look at it, it's a large barreled cannon with multiple levers, and it's got like 5 crystals. The crystals that you're familiar with, like embedded along like a sort of panel. Each of them are different color, and like next to the lever is like a seat that you can sit in, and it's got 2 levers to pull from what you can see, and from underneath it's got like gears that look like it would be able to turn. Essentially, it's a prototype.
This is some intricate machinery, Mr.
Oh yes. These crystals. Oh god, these men need to be careful with these crystals. They're so powerfully enchanted.
Powered by Niran, is that wise for a ship?
Well, I mean, I done the enchanting. I know the limits of the crystals. Come on, you know me. You know I wouldn't do anything dumb. Oh, I made Scott leave.
Later, bitch.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh wait. Why not? Can you still hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
You know I wouldn't. You know I wouldn't do anything too dumb. Come on, Erfin. You know me. You know me. You know.
Oh yes, of course.
So yes.
Insight check.
Are you insight checking?
I'm not there.
Oh, you're not there. I thought you were being serious.
No,
I mean, I
I'm
would
not gonna
if I was there.
believe
I
him.
totally would, but I'm not there.
No, I
I
can't.
believe him.
Um,
Will you be doing a test of the
Oh,
cannon?
once we get further out, we're taking a little bit of an indirect route away from the normal ship trading routes, just in case, you know, so we can test this out. So the journey might take a little bit longer than normal because we're going up north and then curving round and down rather than just straight across. So these crystals, though, oh god, I wish they'd be careful. They're loading them in. Oh, you see him kind of dragging his hands up his robe. Okay, they're being fine. Okay, someone with sufficient knowledge can control this and weaponize the cannon against seafaring threats. This is why we're out here today. As I just said, we're taking a wide berth and to test it on the waters. I think we're going to test it in the morning, actually. So if you're up early enough, you can witness it. Very excited.
Oh, please have one of the crew alert me. I'd love to see this in action.
Oh, I'm very sure the captain's probably going to awaken everyone, but oh god, I just can't wait.
So just to kind of like cement the fact that I really want to see, I'm going to pull out the bow and just charge up one of the arrows.
Mhm.
Demonstrate the power and fire it up into the air.
Oh, it's such a good bow.
Make him smile inside.
You see him a big like wide grin, grab his chest. I love that bow so much.
You just see the arrow just kind of go off like a firework a wee bit in the sky.
I might need to get it off you at some point. Maybe do some more work on it. I love that bow.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere anytime soon, so you're very welcome to work your magic on it.
That's true. That's true. So, some sea shanties are still being sung, like gracefully being sung, we'll say. As the evening progresses on, some other musicians come up from the lower decks and start playing along with you, the lady. They manage to get in tune and start basically like a little live performance. For who?
From a horse.
Oh, yeah, not today. I'll make one for you, but yeah, not today though.
Just open it. You just have to open it.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Put a token on the map.
Yeah. Sorry, I get what you mean now. Give me a wee second, Valeri.
Is he riding his horse around while singing?
I mean,
Look, I don't know that. I'm not there. I'm currently just like sort of like.
Yeah, you're on the bottom
flying.
floor, boy.
Yeah.
Have you got that sheet now? Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Right. Cool. Sweet. So, musicians start playing various instruments that were below deck as the time passes calmly. You hear the captain shout, "Regdar, can you drop the anchor for the night? The evening is like the sun dips quite early, where you are. And can you drop the anchor for the night? We're not sailing at night. Not when we're so close to the wreckage of the Sea Scouts. I don't feel very comfortable with that. And just so you,
Wreckage of the who now?
I'll show you.
Wreckage of Sea Scouts.
Wreckage of the Sea Scouts. So you are currently. Oh shit! Freehand. You are currently, like here, where the white circle is.
Oh, a noodle.
Yeah. So you are currently there. Jormungand. And then the captain shouts, "Barnick, get the cooks to bring some food up for everyone." And we'll take a short break there for like 10 minutes. Take a wee break.
I've got something to help Siobhan with, so.
At 25 to 11.
Yep. They went out.
I just love it. Yep.
Right.
So we'll take a 10-minute break there, and then this will be for like where you have your break, essentially, like you are having your dinner, your evening meal. So we'll be back in
I'll
10 minutes.
probably make my way back up to the main deck while we're doing that. So.
Yeah, if I'm
Yeah,
not
no
back
bother, no
straight
bother.
away, Jordan, just take over for me, okay?
Ah, it's nah, no bother. I won't drag you
God.
back over. Drag you back over. I'm very happy with how my ship turned out.
Yeah, man, looks fucking great.
It was difficult to do, to try and get the dimensions right,
Oh,
because I've never
trying to
done
get the red dot.
Fair, man, you did really well. What
it.
was
Pause the
that?
stream. I don't know if you can pause a stream, Scott. That would be awkward to pause
No,
a stream.
you can't pause it. I can mute everybody.
Right. Right. Back in 10 minutes.
Yep. No, I've
But-
been talking to her in DMs, but
You never answered the question.
I'm still in break though.
Again, you never answered my question.
what question?
Is she
Is
fucking
she
hot?
hot?
No, she
None
never.
of your business.
They've
Fuck, that is my business, bitch. You want my stream?
they've definitely hit that
good.
one. Oh,
Yes, mate.
What?
I am Rue Humbugs.
Mm,
oh, that, look at the eye. Did you see that? Did you see
Mate,
that?
how much did you love the Beepus?
Did you see that?
I think they
Beepus.
can.
I don't even know what that is, but I'll go with it.
It's a joke that the guys say they call Donald calls Pepsi Beepus or something like that, or
Yeah.
Peepus.
Yeah, beep.
Beepus. And then
Instead of Pepsi, says it
Coca-Cola is
backwards.
conk.
And Coca-Cola is conk.
Honk. What's wrong
Yeah.
with
Like butchering the English language.
Yes.
you? I can tell.
It is
Pound
my solemn duty as a Scotsman to butcher the English language. Hang on. Let me see if I can find you an
Made a mistake.
image that makes you understand.
Jordan,
Yes, my friend.
guess what the stand is? I don't think it picked it up.
But this is good because
You've
then
just
I can.
opened a Rolo yogurt, haven't you?
I just snapped it off. Now,
This is good because now I can ask her for, and her sister for feedback.
Oh.
Because then we have an outside
Where are you
perspective.
from?
Here you go, Alex. There's an explanation for you.
Southern England.
Oh god! So they're watching a stream full of Scotsmen. That's
Mhm.
amusing. Aye, there's
and a Dane and a Dutch.
Aye, and a Dane and a Dutch.
Right.
That's the photo just for reference, so you know where the name came from.
Gotcha.
Beepus.
Beepus.
Beepus and Pepsi.
I'm trying to find a picture, but I can't find it.
Just don't send that what you sent last time.
John.
Hey, it's time to have a interrogation moment with Ari.
Are we back streaming?
Why are we interrogating Ari?
I can transition back to the game.
Yeah, transition
will
back.
find
I'll
out.
take control of Aerofin if I have to.
I will cast Zone of Truth in this motherfucker.
No, Jordan, I don't want to say
Not that
anything,
that's
but
gonna matter,
is this cannon indicating something?
No, they're just. I just dropped my dice. No, they're literally just out testing it. Didn't even give me the
Actually-
eyebrows. Didn't give me the eyebrows.
Okay.
The thing is, though, your design of that is quite clever, because, like, obviously any ships that want to engage them would chase them, and that cannon's at the back of the ship, which is
There is
fine
also levers
position.
that you don't know what they do, but there is levers on the side.
That might be the turret.
Like
Roll
vertical.
Arcana check.
I mean,
Although
if
that
you
thing's
zoom
got
in,
if that thing's got
and
as much
look under it.
firepower,
It would have to be
You-
a fast ship if it's got a cannon on the back.
its captain can throw wind from his hands. I think it'll be fine.
Gee.
It's turnable, so it can maybe like fire directly 90 degrees to the side.
Mate, it's magic.
Okay.
That being said, considering the size of that cannon, I wouldn't like the broadside with it. You'd probably roll the
Let's be
shit.
real here,
Something
guys.
like
Like,
The
Yeah,
ship. You heard. You heard Regdar say that the ship is reinforced. It's a private ship. Remember, I did say that as well. It's not like your normal sailing merchant ships. This is a private.
Own ship, probably.
Yeah, privately owned ship.
mate,
Yeah, I just think I
let's start a mutiny and take over the ship.
Wait, what?
Skids back like a bit like 20 feet in the water.
Pardon me, what were you saying?
Or
I
just
said, let's start a,
Valeria, what did you say?
I said, let's start a mutiny and take over the ship.
Or sea panda dawn.
You know what the funny thing is,
Moving
right?
parts.
Here's the thing: there's either zero chance that they can beat us, or this fucking captain is like level 20 and he just beats our ass with one spell.
Don't do it.
There is also an Archmage on board as well.
Yeah, but he's on our side. He's friends with what's his face.
True.
As long as he sees that cannon go off, he doesn't care.
Exactly. Like he don't care about nothing who's in charge or whatever. He's just like, me go big boomstick.
So, are we back streaming now, Donald? Yeah. Fantastic.
Oh, fuck.
So around 30 minutes pass as the cooks hand out plates of hearty food for everyone on board: potatoes, chicken, dried beef, root vegetables, and a tankard of ale for everyone.
Great.
What would you guys like to do?
We
Find
did
a
bring
nice
it?
space to sit.
Will bring a
Enjoy
top
my
deck?
food.
I am going to walk up to Ari.
Okay. Ari is currently very close to an important lever, but we'll...
Oh, it's not a lever, right? Oh,
Yeah. We'll
right.
ignore that.
Did they take the food top deck, yeah?
Sorry?
Did they take the food top deck?
Yeah, they brought the cooks, or the cook and help brought the plates up.
Is anyone
to
still
everyone.
playing with this cannon?
Everything is, they've finished loading it, and they're now getting ready to eat.
Okay. I was gonna say if
I
they're still working on it, just send observe. But
will
I'll
work
just
my
stay
way
for
up and smell food.
Mm-hmm.
How are you moving that minuscule
Hold,
step?
hold Alt on the keyboard. And the
Yeah, hold Alt and then just drag and drop as to where you want to go. You can do that out of combat because it makes it look a bit more real.
Yeah, and I'll immediately go to railing and just start like, no throwing up, but like,
Right!
getting ready, like in case I
Ready
do
just
throw up.
Barry Allen's across the deck.
Well, I'm just making my way over to where Ari is.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do?
Am I there?
I'm eating.
Then,
You're next, well, within earshot of him. Pardon me.
Right, Ari. Sit down for a moment there, boy.
I made a mistake eating this humbug.
Yeah?
So, got a couple of questions for you.
Uh-huh.
How much do you remember of when you slept last night?
I kept having bad dreams.
Bad dreams? And what kind of bad dreams?
Well, one of them was about Drin. I'll wait until the music settled. Another one of them was about my father. Can't say
Your-
father in that voice.
Your father, you say? And what about your dad? Were you
How he
dreaming?
died.
How he died?
I'm trying to remember, and I can't.
Can't remember. And
Like, I was told that well, the last thing I remember, or the first thing I remember, is waking up and captive by the slavers. So I just assumed they killed him,
right.
but I don't actually remember.
So you're not entirely sure if he's dead?
Well, they did have his body, so he's dead.
I see. Give me a second. I am going to try something, and we are going to see if this works.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I want you to focus on your father.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and help you remember as I place my hands on his temples, and I'll start chanting in a celestial voice, and I'll start casting command, and I will cast it at 2nd level. Oh no, I don't. No, I'll cast this 1st level. I don't need to. And I will say in celestial, remember. And see what happens.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Ari.
He can choose to fail a wisdom save.
Well, I suppose, yeah. You can choose to not roll, or you can roll. It's up to yourself. You can choose to fail or just choose to
You
roll.
know what?
Yeah, whatever Ari feels he would do.
Well, Ari wants to remember.
Okay, then it's up to the DM what happens next then, I guess.
Well, yeah, with the way that you're yeah.
Well,
I'll just.
remember?
Yep. You get as if a heavy fog wall lifts from the front of your mind, and there's like a sudden just rush of memories that come flooding through your mind, and you suddenly remember. You start. It seems patchy at first. There's just this memories flooding, flashing through, and you remember Drin, you remember your father, you remember your family, you remember Dark Hollow and Bolg, and firstly when you first met the company that you currently now keep, and it's just like a sudden rush, and it's quite emotional, and you have to like grab onto the railing to keep yourself standing with the kind of gentle rock. But yeah, you remember.
Ari breaks down in tears.
I like just put an arm around him and what is it, boy?
Do I hear Ari crying?
You hear sobbing, and like you look up to see Ari kind of grabbing the railing, and like Valeri's hand on his shoulder. But other than that, you're preoccupied with your food and the general sound of the waves and the crew.
Just kind of like just turn to look. Like,
So,
Oh, yeah.
Ari stands back up, and you'll notice that childlike demeanor is now gone,
Oh shit.
and it's just this normal kind of. As you would expect, like a half orc posture, just stands up straight, and he's just in this like stern voice that you usually hear when he's in battle, and he just says, "It was the villagers." And then he goes on to explain a story how, because of his half-orc heritage, he lived with his father in a town of a village that are afraid of orcs, and they wanted to banish him. But obviously the father would have nothing to do with it. And then one time when they're out hunting, the villagers wanted to. Well, their goal was to try scare them off, but ended up killing Harry's father. And in that moment, Harry lashed out in rage and killed about 8% of the village. Which, and because of what happened, it created like this mental wall in his head. His brain just shut it off, which created this childlike demeanor that you got to know. But that's now gone, and he remembers. So every time that he's been fighting, it's been this Ari that you know, this one who fights. But when you're not, when he's not angry or anything like that, it's his. It was his childlike demeanor, but that's now gone.
So what
And-
you're saying
Uh-huh.
is my horse is safe.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, horse is looking mighty tasty.
Your horse is safe.
Well, Ari, that's I didn't expect that.
Neither did Jordan, to be honest.
What is like?
Plot point
So then, rush of the backstory. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that so soon.
Does that mean that your name is now just Harry?
Oh no, that's how he talks. That's how that's how he grew up to speak. Was Ari? Like
Never
that's,
mind.
that's an accent.
I was like, wait a minute, I've got something here that might work.
Did I just hear Celestial?
Right, yeah, that was me, probably.
Oh.
Thought I heard Celestial too.
Alright, what's up with all this? Like, well, you can't speak in Celestial all of a sudden. Listen. This is my shtick, alright? Back the fuck off.
I'm familiar with a few words. Just was curious.
Do you not hear like sitting against the railing, like on the flare against the railing, just looking at it like, why is nobody out there?
Well,
I
Ari,
would just-
so
Yeah.
what you're telling me is we need to find your village and beat the shit out of everyone.
You can find it if there's anything left.
I mean, 80% of
Did
them
you?
went
Oh,
into
wait.
the
Did
grave.
you say 8% or 80%?
80.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Well, there's not much left then. Jesus.
There's like
Right,
one old
yeah.
villager left, just going, oh, that old person.
You fucking orc.
But Ari would like to find his mother.
Oh, your mother is still alive, but she's an orc, right?
Yeah.
Very well. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm. Do you remember what village you're from?
No.
Rip. Well,
Do you remember what
that
continent
quite
you're from?
complicates things.
Do you remember the continent?
Oh, the village is on Terra.
Okay, that narrows it down by about a
0.
factor of 5. So yeah.
The village is on.
Fantastic, mate.
The village is on the continent that we are on.
Cool. Yes, that's one of the what 25 or so.
Then if we can help you find them, we will.
Alright.
The audience also thought it was 8%.
Oh no, there was rivers of blood upon that day.
East.
East.
East
Right,
is
so-
dead.
To the east.
I mean, aren't we
God.
heading east?
We're heading in sort of. Summer
I mean-
Coast, from what I remember, is kind of southeast. So
The slaver caravan was across this
This ocean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Inland
Or
sea.
see.
wait, you're a slave?
He used to be. I freed him.
Oh, good. I
Much appreciated for that, actually.
thought I was gonna have to murder a motherfucker there for a second.
Yeah, I kind of had the same feeling, but I've got this writ of freedom right here, and I pull it out and show it to Kyra.
Oh, good.
No, I
good.
managed to make sure that he just doesn't have to answer to anyone, and that's why we took him with. So he had his
No one-
freedom, and
No one should be a slave, ever.
I agree.
wobbled up to everybody as while I was still holding the rail. What's
This,
going on?
by the way.
Something special happened,
Very well.
guys?
Don't worry, Genook. We'll catch you up.
Harry?
Yes.
It's just like this,
You
this
seem-
normal voice all of a sudden.
You seem better.
I remember.
Oh. I mean, good, I guess? I'm sorry.
Awakenings seem to be becoming a common theme these days.
Oh.
But nonetheless,
Luckily I had my
it's
awakening
nice.
years
Yeah,
ago.
like what
It's nice to finally meet you.
Likewise.
Give your hand.
Yep, I'm shaking your hand.
Does that mean Pincushion doesn't need to treat you like a child anymore?
Well, I'm sure the other guy appreciates it very much.
Lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again.
I spied it.
So you see, as you guys continue your talk up on the helm area of the ship, the rest of the crew are like the vast majority of them are going downstairs to their sleeping quarters now, and it's just like a small kind of skeleton crew that are wandering around, making sure things are okay for at night.
I've got a question. Did Scott miss all that?
Pretty much.
No, he was. I caught him up briefly. He can watch it on the stream as well as need be, or sorry, the video as need be.
So
What would
basically,
you
what you're
guys
telling
like
me
to do?
is that Ari has gone from daddy to daddy.
No, he's went from daddy to I'm your daddy now. Basically.
Badass.
You know.
Is there a cruise perch?
There is someone in it at the moment though.
I was gonna say because I figured we'd maybe have to take some watch, but
No.
Well, I've my time up here, and I'll wobble my way back downstairs to.
You guys aren't expected to stay up all night and shit like that. You know what I mean? You guys are expected to like protect the ship, but also you do have to rest.
is it getting kind of late at this point? I take it.
Yes, it is getting later on.
Yeah, I'll
Right,
wobble,
I'm
I'll
gonna make
wobble
my
my
way
way
below deck.
back to my hammock.
Cool, I'll drop yous down.
Dolan's
Use
camera
camera.
just did like a weird plasma stroke thing.
Aye.
Apologies, lad.
No, you're alright, bud.
Stuff to do with
So, you all take
Summon
your respective hammocks and sleep takes everyone. I just done it again.
It's got a laser.
Oh, I say, what a fucking fiend.
cock.
Sleep takes you all peacefully on the gently rocking waters.
I see that floof.
You know, look at that long boy over there.
The early morning comes around, and there is just this almighty loud horn, like a. And the crew scramble from their hammocks, just rushing up the stairs, sprinting out the door, because you see some of them like pulling up their trousers along the way, kind of hopping out the door, going on their shoes. Just,
I'm trying to get my fucking boots back on as a
yeah, everybody's just, they're all scrambling to get up.
Yeah, I'd
So,
jump up alert.
you join them? Yeah?
Yeah, summoning the great sword in my back as I go.
Right, I'll just move you guys as well, so you guys will just come out there. And
Massive
you're-
Kyra.
Is there a crow's nest?
There's, there's someone in there at the moment. Fucking Kyra just asked that as well. It's only enough for one person, and there is someone in it at the moment.
But is there a code man?
But
Is there a crow's nest?
Did you die though?
but is his horse okay?
Look on the grapevine, the crow's
Aye,
nest.
So make you did take another long rest there, by the way, just so you were aware. So if you did expend anything, just make sure to put back.
I'm
So-
good, I didn't hit anything.
No, Ken, you just got rid of your amnesia. So everybody sprints up the deck one after the other, just climbing up the ladders that lead onto the main deck, and you see standing at the helm the captain and Billpip,
Hey,
calmly standing. What the captain is holding the horn in one hand. He goes, "Morning, everyone. You made it up here so very fast. Nicely done. Now, you know why we're here? You know why we took this wide berth of the normal shipping lanes into the deeper waters?
We do.
I know. Yeah, because they're testing out the prototype cannon. So they moved.
We
they
didn't.
sailed-
As I
didn't
wave the
know
great
that.
sword at him.
Yeah, no, you
Don't do
were
that.
told. You were told. Well, sorry,
No.
Erefin was told.
Erefin was told.
Yeah, sorry, Erefin was told actually about that. So Erefin at this stage kind of goes, "Oh,
You've just got like 5 people with weapons ready going.
yeah."
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I should have told you. We're taking a wide berth of the normal shipping lanes to test Master Billpip's weapon. So, sorry to alarm you, gentlemen.
10 gold pieces is gonna hit some random sea monster and is going to attack us.
So very sorry. I didn't mean to alarm. I should have
Do that
told
to
you.
us.
Oh.
Do not.
I know about your fears. He's speaking to everyone, not just yourselves. I know about your fears about what happened to the flotilla and if we're attacked, but I don't think that beast is lurking nearby. If kind of brushes his hand off and rolls his eyes. Alas, we still need to test this weapon out. Billpip, if you wouldn't mind, as he kind of steps back a bit, puts his horn away. Ah, yes. Hello, gentlemen. And he kind of jumps up onto the railing. He's old, but he's spry. Jumps up and he's kind of like, so. Now, we need to load and rotate this cannon towards the open waters and fire a few shots, just to make sure everything's working properly. That's why we're here. So, if you would be so kind to get ready, you're going to need everyone's help. Heads on a swivel, just in case we rouse anything. So, just so you know. You watch as Billpip hops down, runs over to the seat behind the cannon, jumps inside the seat, and you see like the other crew members are all kind of walking around. You see the guy up in the crow's nest. And you see a few members standing near Billpip. He begins pulling the left-hand lever, and the cannon just starts rotating round to the left slowly, and it's now aiming straight out towards the left. Once it's in position, he puts his hands together and cracks his knuckles, and you hear a sly, like, chuckle, and then a grin across his face. And he goes, oh, okay, rubs his hand together, and he just shouts, firing now! And he pushes the deep blue crystal in, and you watch as the cannon starts to glow with a deep blue, and the whole barrel starts to glow and pulse with arcane energy. After a few seconds of charging, the cannon unleashes this thunderous explosion of lightning energy across the seas for over 100 feet. Think of the Chaos Beam from Destiny 2.
Cool.
Basically, like what's just been unleashed, just this almighty beam. Chaos Reach, that's what I meant. This lightning beam surges over the water, leaving like you guys, even though you've got your hands in your ears, you hear the ringing in your ears, and your hair is all standing on edge. And Aerofens, your hair is kind of like floating up, just with the sheer amount of like energy released. The crowd, the cheers and huzzas are shouted from every member of the crew. Now it's roughly like 4:30 in the morning. Like it's relatively early in the morning, 4:35 AM. And you see again, Billpip cracks his knuckles again. Oh, he's so excited. He's like, it's working. Yes, yes.
Am I right to go up to this upper deck area?
If you want.
Okay, I'll just get like I'll fit at the top of the stairs just so I can get a view of the cannon.
That was at your own risk.
The cannon's facing this way.
Oh right, then I'll go up this way.
Just so you're aware.
I'll run in this way.
Okay, just like that.
Yeah.
Billpip cracks his knuckles again and shouts, "Firing red!" And you watch as he smashes the red crystal down. And you're all watching with anticipation of what's just happened. For another amazing display of power as the cannon charges with an angry red glow, and after another few minutes of recharging, the cannon unleashes a scorching beam of fire into the seas, this time a lot closer to the ship. And where the cannon unleashes this scorching beam, you watch the location start to broil and bubble as if someone has just unleashed a red dragon's breath from above. And then just all of a sudden this massive column of blazing fire bursts out of the water and starts spinning in like a swirling flaming vortex. And you, even from here, you feel the heat and like your cloaks and hair billow backwards with the sheer ferocity of the flaming vortex in front of you. It eventually spirals down, and there's just like this massive like fog out in front, and you see him kind of hops off. Runs over to the stairs. Well, I would say that was a success. And you see Billpip with just this huge grin on his face. He's just very happy. And as he's jumped off, the cannon is went. It's now facing backwards again, back in its like we'll say safety position. From above,
This is not mentally stable.
he's just very excitable. You hear from above in the crow's nest that the person up above has seen movement over to the wreckage area of the scout flotilla. Just as the crew calmed down and spread word of this movement in the water, you hear the captain shout, "Crew, below!" Now his stern, like his kind of "I'm above you" kind of tone of voice has changed completely to a more stern and stoic. "Men, below now!" As the captain finishes shouting, and the crew just start bolting below deck, just like jumping on the ladder, sliding down into this, we'll say, safe room. He looks at you. He looks at the protection. You guys, stay up here just now. Keep an eye out for anything. If anything attacks, defend the ship. We're not fighters. We'll stay in the away from everything. We'll stay in the safe room. We should be protected and it's warded, but we don't know what's coming. I hope it's not what I think it is. They just rush down, and as everybody is running down, Dinoc, you pick up on the last member going down. You hear like the shake in his voice, and he's like, "It's not the frozen horror," and then he slides down.
Oh, that's not good.
So,
Okay.
You say as
Alright.
it's in the
Have
water.
I ever
as
heard of that?
the surface.
You've never heard of it. It is in the water.
So
There's
it's,
movement in the water.
So it's not on
Alright.
top like the ship would be.
Right.
No.
I connect with
Alright,
everybody.
gentlemen. Fan out.
So
Is there anything
lads?
in relation
Well,
regarding a frozen?
I'll go and chilling. See you lads.
he's like, "You." So
You motherfucker, you can.
as the captain finishes speaking and making sure his crew is below deck, you notice the air is getting noticeably colder. Like you can see your breath coming out as your adrenaline starts to go, and your breath is coming out in faster puffs. And Dinoc, Erafen, and well, to be honest, all of you actually, for the way you fanned out, well done. As you look over the water surrounding the ship, there's just a gentle wave and then a sudden from underneath the ship. But it's not like a little, it's quite a substantial, and the ship kind of lifts up a little bit.
Lads.
We're
And
gonna
you
need a bigger
notice-
boat.
As you look over the ship edge, where the ship, because it's still anchored, because the anchor went down the previous night. It's not, you've not moved. The water around the actual ship, on the surface, starts to freeze, even though you're in midsummer, and you're in the open seas. What do you do?
God.
I'll relay, because I connected to everybody, and I'll relay to everybody. I heard the captain say something about a frozen horror.
What is
I'll put
this?
my-
devil?
My knee to the deck, put my hands on the wood, and cast Divine Sense to see if I pick up anything.
Alright. Everybody prepare.
I'm casting it.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
cast.
pick up anything.
Pull out the bow, knock an arrow, and let's get ready to rumble.
Right, gentlemen,
Immediately cast.
time to
armor
earn our pay.
Agathis.
Just spin my great axe in my hands, going right lads.
I'm keeping an
okay.
eye out.
So you've got all. I wouldn't. Just so you, I don't know if casting Crusader's Mantle Bow would be wise right now because it only lasts a minute. Just so you know.
Oh yeah.
It depends, are we in combat or not?
Not yet.
Feel like
We haven't rolled initiative, lads. Back down a
So-
wee bit. Back
back
down.
on,
A few more minutes pass, and you see as you're still looking over the edge of the boat, the water is like frozen for a good 3.5 feet all around the ship. The water is froze, solid. Your air, the air come, or sorry, when you're breathing out, it's bigger clouds, and there's like a sudden burst from the water as the ship lurches forward as this enormous tail comes up and slams down on top of the front of the ship, directly in front of where Erafen and Valeria are currently standing. This massive tentacle, like tail, slams down, and the ship goes and lurches forward. You all get pushed 5 foot forward. And you look, even though it's hit the reinforced wood, you can see some parts of the wood is splintered and broken in parts. The brazier that was in the center, or sorry, at the front of the ship is destroyed. You just see this massive blue scaled tail, and then as you look at this site, over the left hand side, you hear a and then this massive blued claw comes up and slams on the front, basically right there, where Valeria is currently standing, right next to this thing's tail. Slams in, and its claws go into the wood itself, and this huge arm is massive. It's bigger than, it's taller, sorry, than Brax.
Yeah.
The other like sound that you heard was another arm going into the side where this boat is, right here. The boat gets ripped off completely, as if it wasn't there. And then you hear a deep chuckle as this hulking form pulls itself up from the side of the ship. This gargantuan creature pulls its hulking mass up onto the main deck, and you now see like this huge head of fanged teeth and like ice blue like skin, and there's like a glowing blue aura coming from it, and you see its eyes are also a piercing white. Huge teeth dripping with, you could only guess, is maybe venom or just water. And you see one of the arms just in front of you, Erefin, grab the mast in front of you and pull even further, like to pull itself up, and you hear the ship going and groaning as that mast and snaps off completely, gets ripped off as the hand then pulls the rest of its body up. You hear the mast groan again as the next one grabs the top of the mast and then pulls the other part of its body up.
How
Pulls
big is
itself.
this damn thing?
Well, if you'd like to see.
I don't know.
I'm more worried about it sinking the fucking boat.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude.
I'm like, is this thing going to sink
Oh,
the
he's
ship?
cute. Oh, no, not cute.
Oh.
Not cute. Not cute.
hold on.
Do you remember pointing it out on the map? Oh, danger noodle.
Yes, a noodle.
So,
I'm in
Okay.
danger.
as this creature pulls itself up onto the ship, you see it's got two elongated arms with massive claws, and strangely enough, it's quite nimble for its size. They reach back to its waist area, like behind it, and then flash forward with two massive great swords that are about 15 feet in length. They are huge.
What?
And it speaks in a language that only one of you understand. It says Volok mir Umbar, and you understand this Burgro as primordial.
Yeah.
And it translates to more food for me. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Okay, boys.
Nice.
There we go.
Hungry.
Alright, lad.
You're like, hungry?
How the roll initiative again, sorry.
Alright.
He's so scared, how do I roll?
He's just like, what am I doing?
I didn't blame him.
Okay then.
How do
So
I
this
roll?
is a serpent. So does it have?
Of
Ish.
sorts.
Let's go,
Whoa,
baby.
Larry!
Let's go, baby.
So it's got 4 legs, or is it got 2 front legs and like a?
Is it like a drake or or a worm or?
From what you can see, is it's only got 2 massive front arms, and the rest of it is like head, scales, spikes, and then this massive tail that is actually wrapped around the front of the ship.
So it's using that to like hold itself up while it
It
taps
uses its arms to like pull itself onto the ship itself.
Wow.
Cool.
Right then. Well, we all had pretty decent
Yeah,
initiatives.
you know.
Can I quickly
I rolled a
say
7.
something to
Man. Come
Erefan?
on.
Sorry,
Fine.
the lady?
Can I quickly say something to Erefan?
Go for it.
Of course, yeah.
Point
Run.
1. Are you better with a bow or with swords?
Whatever the situation commands, Wing Commander. I've got the bow ready.
Okay. Then I suggest you run the fuck away.
He's quite a balanced ranger. Like he can work with either quite well.
No, the reason why I'm asking is because of what my course of action would be.
And Ari.
I think for the moment I'm going to primarily use my bow right now because this is unprecedented. I don't know what to expect here. And Jordan, please don't forget about me this time.
Jordan, is this another one of your creations?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to this bad boy.
Oh man, so this is what you told me you made something up. This, oh.
I told you, yeah, I said I made something, but I wasn't
You made
telling
something
anybody
that, like, fucking hell, man. Like, this is.
This
Is it on D&D Beyond?
No.
It is on D&D. No, it's not on D&D Beyond.
So it's your own. It's homebrew.
No, it is on D&D Beyond. Yes.
Oops, sorry.
Wait, is it?
Yes, I made it.
Oh, you
It is
put it on
D&D.
D&D Beyond.
Yes, it has been published.
Cool, man.
So, what family would you say this belongs to then? Like, serpent? Like,
This
Elemental.
creature.
yeah. Can we roll check? Does anybody know?
I will allow one person to roll
Valerie
with
in a minute.
one person to roll with advantage if you want to make like an investigation check. We'll say.
I'll roll
I'm trying
investigation.
to think, I don't
you
know
want me
if
to get up
perception- Or maybe perception. That's hard to detect because you're actively trying to ascertain what it might be. In
Everything.
fact,
What do your elf eyes see?
Big motherfucker!
Animal handling. Make it an animal handling check with advantage. Anybody.
Hold on.
15.
Oh, no,
okay,
mine's
15.
not.
You, with your knowledge, you can ascertain that this creature is a gargantuan elemental.
Fun times.
Oh,
Spell gargantuan.
okay.
How do you spell it? Big motherfucker.
Gargantuan.
And this is what
This
the
mama
sailors
rat is the shit.
and this is what the sailors were terrified of. This is the frozen horror.
Oh man.
So, up first, Denoch or Valeri, you both rolled a 20.
I'll let Lady get
A
it.
net
since he got
20,
crit.
and
Does a natural 20 still go first, yeah?
I'll
yes.
say so.
Okay.
Well, I'll save mine now. Let him go first.
Valeri,
Good times, good times.
what would you like to do?
Light him up, big boy.
How close are you to it?
Do you mean my path?
I'm like in front of it. Like I'm in its face. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
alright just now.
I mean, yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do obviously is look at this thing and go, well, you're a big bitch, right? And I spread my wings, light him on fire, and lift up in the air and cast Blazing Soul.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I will cast.
What do I have to make?
As in the DC?
Yeah, is it. What is it to.
14.
Come
It's
frighten.
it's a charisma DC 14.
Okay. Ooh, rolled a 6. Plus 1, 7. Not very charismatic.
He fails. He is terrified of me.
Come on, really?
Oh, baby. Yep.
It's not very charismatic. It's,
Yeah, but like, this thing is huge, and it's like, oh look, the little fiery man, scary.
it's not seen something just so abruptly just unleash flame from its wings. It's kind of like, all right.
Okay. Yep.
Uh,
All right.
watch him.
So am I right in saying for visual description that Valeri went full on Human Torch right now? Yeah.
Basically.
Yep.
So you're aware as well. Just it's not looking at you, Valeri. So I'm just because of its size, right now, it wouldn't be like running away, because it's just.
No, I know.
horribles.
I care if it's running away. I just wanted to not get advantage
Yeah.
on attacks. And I am going to get in combat with it. But that will be my action. That will be my turn.
Cool. Hold on.
How do I measure feet?
Are you making an attack with? Are you making an attack, Valerie?
No, I am just making sure that I'm in its combat range.
Right. Okay. Cool. It is now Dean Hook's turn.
Will it cost me to look at the cannon?
What, to just look at it?
I want to know if I can turn around to face the front of the ship.
You risk obliterating the ship by doing that.
If you want to do that, you would need to move over and use your action to investigate.
Right, I'll do that.
Right. Okay. So you run over and roll me an investigation check. You've seen Bill Pip briefly rotate it round, but with your you don't have a lot of knowledge in the arcane and the way the gnomes build things. You can ascertain that it can turn, but you just have no idea how.
Okay.
You still got your bonus action and however much movement you've got left, which I think is like 10 feet or some shit.
Can you put this in my sheet? I can't put it in my sheet for some reason.
Yeah.
If you have the time.
I've got the time.
Right. Yeah. So that leaves us with Dino, right?
And I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it's
do
Dino's
anything.
turn.
I'm just gonna pick Corpse Slayer in my hand, and then that'll be it.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Right. Hold the boss. It is now Badger's turn.
Then no.
The gnome's turn.
Oh,
There you go, bud. Just done it, Valeria.
How amazing is the Witcher?
Thank you. I know, man. It's the first thing that I started using in my campaign. I was like, alright, I'm gonna put my horse here for now.
Oh, have you summoned it again? Because mine, it has been, I don't know how long it lasts.
Well, it stays.
Definitely.
It's
it lasts.
indefinite.
Right, okay. It's just
Like
because
grind
it's
something.
so it's been 8 hours.
It's like Find Familiar, but then a steed.
I'm with you. Right.
I need an answer on this question. How do I make it speak out, like from my character?
You stand in the make sure you're on the square, and then use the ruler. It's like the fifth one down, and you hit no
Fourth one.
snapping. Is it fourth one? That's the fifth one. Yeah, the top. Fifth at the top for me, anyway.
Yeah, because you're
And then you can just drag.
It's fourth for us. Yeah.
Oh, is it fourth for you? Oh, it's fifth for. Right, that makes sense. Fourth for you, it's fifth for me.
Watch your attacks with tentacles.
I'm gonna slowly, get up behind Elephant.
How much movement do you have? Make sure you're counting out the squares to make sure you move.
That 5, 10, 50. That's 20 feet, John.
Right, so you didn't have to hold Alt. You can just drag your token, and it'll automatically lock to a square unless you want to.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, it's just so you know. Just so you know. And you can move diagonal as well. You can move diagonal as well.
Yes. Then I'll cast. Where is it? Knowing what's happened before, I'll be putting this on everything.
Okay. You touch one mother, you can add D4. Oh, right. So just remember that, Scott. You roll if you need to make a saving throw of some form. You add a D4. So write that down somewhere, and make sure you remember it.
Before
Right,
or
so,
after.
Aye. So, is that your turn?
Yes.
It is now the horror's turn. He's going to basically just look over this boat, kind of give him a deep chuckle, and he's going to slither forward. Oh yeah, they're going to be difficult. Like he's well, in fact, no, he can.
Cannot move through me, but that's.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out how it's going to work, obviously, because of the size of the.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So what I'll do is, he is going to make. Can he attack you, Billy? Because he's.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
He's going to make.
He has disadvantage. That's all.
He's going to make a multi-attack on you with his dread swords.
Swords?
And yeah, he's got 2 great swords. Did you not hear me say
Two
that?
massive swords.
cool! It's a dragon
think
with swords because that's what we all want in life.
I think you said he summoned them or some shit. I don't know.
The giant hands reached behind and then pulled them forward, and there's just like these two, like 15-foot long great swords.
You should have made them giant icicles or something. That would be fucking sweet.
Well, they're like pure black, and they're glowing with like an ice blue and ice white runes all around them, and there's like an aura, like a frozen kind of what's the fake ice to make like a fog? I can't remember its name.
Dry ice.
I know what you.
Dry ice. Yes, it's like a dry ice kind of coming off the blades themselves. So he's going to make a multi-attack against you, the lady, 2 with his swords at disadvantage, so I'll hit you roll them. So, first one. 14.
Nope.
Nope.
Second one. 20.
Just it.
Okay.
Should
So,
have hit fucking cast the.
what's this one? So, I need all the dice. Hold on, where are they?
What do you mean all the dice? Hold the
What?
bus.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? Sorry, I never meant to say that out loud.
Motherfucker.
You take 12 points of slashing damage,
Casual.
plus... Hold on, let me... Plus another 12 points of cold damage.
What?
Excuse me, what? That is half my HP, bro.
Sorry, did you not hear me?
Good thing we've got a cleric.
Did I fucking stutter?
Fucking stutter.
And then
Jesus. Okay.
the giant tail that is currently wrapped around the front of the ship is going to swing around towards Aerofan, and it's going to roll for an attack on you without disadvantage. Or is he still with disadvantage?
I think it's only against the lady.
The lady, is it still with disadvantage against other people?
As long as I'm in his sight, yes.
So it is then, yeah.
So yes.
That is 15 to hit.
That just hits.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yeah,
That
15.
just. If I had my swords, you would not. You would have matched.
Yep, I know.
Fuck!
And I was even debating considering putting Shield of Fate on you. I was like, I want to see
So?
what it does first. Mistake.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, plus... Oh wait, is that the right ones? Yeah, it's the right ones. Fuck, I forgot what I rolled. Alright. Plus an additional 11 points of cold damage, and I need you to make me what one is it?
Of course you do.
A dexterity saving throw.
I've got +4
dead.
on that. Remember.
Mark, you can still roll
And
it.
also remember that what that D4 to roll from.
Nice.
Right,
It's fine.
I'm gonna keep a hold of that +4 because I don't fucking need it.
No, it's always on.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's
That's
always
fine.
on. It's concentration for up to a minute actually, sorry, so Virgil or Badger will need to make concentration. So as the tail swings up, like the other end of it that isn't wrapped around the ship, it smacks into you, but it does not wrap around you and grapple you. You manage to deftly get out of the way, and you are fine.
Fucking hell, man.
Everything I was.
It is now
So-
Kyra's turn. He's fine, he doesn't need to use the 1d, he was successful.
Right. So as I see this thing laying at my friends, I point great sword off on the shoulder, point one hand at Inferno, say suffer, and cast good old
Blast.
Hex on this person.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Casting
straight.
X on it.
Yep, which is my bonus action, and I think I can get away with this.
Make sure you
I'm
get
not
him
gonna,
a
like-
disadvantage on something.
Then I'm gonna. Oh yeah, he now takes disadvantage to strength checks. So there we go. As long as I'm concentrating on that, it's fine. And then I'm gonna spin the great sword like overhead, and you're gonna see it light up with green energy. Then bring it down, kind of like that, and I'm gonna fire off a pair of very tasty
Do
Eldritch
you get 2 or
Blasts.
is it just 1?
2.
First one misses. Second one connects.
Connects. Roll for damage. And slash R. 1d6 because it hits. He takes stacks of misses. 5 points of force damage and 1 point of necrotic damage.
Nice. As the first beam kind of dips under the head as he lowers its head down, the second beam smashes into his chest. You see it kind of ripple a little bit, but kind of goes, flexes it off, readies himself for another one.
And I'll end my turn.
Now Ari's turn.
Right.
Oh, wait now.
Oh,
I need to do a thing for Valeria actually, because I connected with him. You take an additional 3 points of cold damage.
And why?
Because you got hit with its ice weapon, and you take an additional X amount of points if the weapon
What was
connects.
the other ice damage for?
Yeah, I
From
thought we
its-
already took damage.
No, the extra damage is from an innate ability to the creature.
Okay, is this hitting me now?
Yeah, well, I was meant to add it. I forgot to read its. I forgot to see what is the other part
But
of
my
it is.
question is, can I react to it?
No, because it should have been on your turn. I just forgot to add it.
Okay.
It's my mistake. Like, it's my mistake. I should have. I forgot to look at it.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to it,
Mhm.
which I have
Come on, Ari.
moved 40
That's a
feet,
bit
and that is exactly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah. Oh god, you're inside it. We'll say for this you could. Oh wait now. Oh god, I moved him. You can. I was gonna say you can stand there, like just underneath it, like here, and you'll still be in its combat range just because of the size of it.
You're right. Well. So I'm gonna rage. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy.
Here we go.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna make an attack.
Holy shit!
Okay.
He's gonna. What you see is as your axe is like, I'm assuming how it's coming down. You see the creature lift its left-hand sword and parry it off, so it blocks your axe. Just blocks it completely.
22.
Did you say a 22 doesn't hit?
It used a reaction.
Oh, okay.
It used a
Like,
reaction
what?
to parry it.
I don't know if I can hit any more than that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It still hits actually. Still
Alright.
hits. Still hits. Sorry, I had to. Yep, still hits. My bad. Even with the parry. So
You're a monster, you can't remember what it does.
I know. No, it's because I've shrunk the sheet down so it's really small, and I'm having to like scroll up and down the fucking sheet trying to make sure that I'm following it. Because I'm on some other screen. Yeah, 15 points of slashing damage.
Plus
Is that
the
full
rage
or is it
bonus.
17? Is it 17?
Can't remember if he's got an increased rage bonus.
Rage is plus
developmental
2.
was not cast, was it?
I can tell
Yeah,
you.
still just a plus 2. Alright, yeah, so.
Yeah.
So 17.
But it's a second attack, so.
Just to indicate curse. Or hex, rather.
Did you just put a circle around my monster?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just hex.
Son of a bitch.
I
You can when you pull your mic out, it's fucking annoying.
I was wondering where you went.
So 15 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
17.
17.
well,
The rage and
As
Hold
your
on.
axe. 1 minute.
Wait a minute.
As your axe connects, you you take an additional. Oh, you serious, Saturday? 16 points of cold damage as your axe smashes into it. I rolled 2 8s. Roll 2 8s.
that's fine, but my damage isn't done yet.
I know. I'm meaning as your first axe hit connects, that's the damage that you take. So now it's on your second attack.
Okay.
I scared Scott.
Alright then.
Roll my dice again and add it to the 15 damage.
Okay.
Jesus. We're gonna be dead, guys.
So that misses.
No. That's added to the 15.
No, that's just a hit. That's not damage
No,
roll.
no. Read it. I roll my damage dice again.
But
yeah,
that
but
would
that's
be
not
your...
damage.
Oh,
That's
oh, yeah.
That's you
attack.
rolling a d20.
Alright, that's what I meant to do.
There you go. Yeah.
So you do 30,
Yes.
34. Jesus, fuck!
That's fucking quality.
Yeah.
That's fair
You
enough,
still
mate.
have an attack, by the way.
I know, I've got an extra attack.
You've got to be careful with that, though.
So, did you say...
Barbarians, yo.
Where were you last week, you drunken fuck?
Drunk.
Did you say...
He was wasted.
You took 16 points of cold damage on your first attack.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh,
12,
2 8s, which is just nasty, man.
Right.
That's fucking horrid.
So
Yeah, I know.
what you're saying is if we hit this thing, we die.
I'm saying no.
Soon.
Extra attack.
It's going to use its reaction this time to parry it, since I fucked up the first time. So it parries that attack. Because it didn't technically count because I miscounted my own fucking monster because I'm a fucking idiot.
You're spaz.
Yeah, I was going to say that as we're streaming, but yeah, I'm a fucking idiot for making a mistake with my own monster. Yeah, so it blocks the second attack, but it... Wow, 30 damage, 34 damage. Shit.
To be fair, we kind of need it right now. We're getting fucking hammered.
Yup. Right.
So, didn't expect sympathy for us, DM. Fuck you.
Got me. Oh, there's no sympathy. I've got things up my sleeve. Elephant, it's now your turn.
Mate, how much you want to bet he has a brother that's about to hit the backpack?
Aye, probably.
Actually, a white dragon, an ancient white dragon.
Motherfucker. Right, okay, so... Oh, good grief, man. Right, bonus action.
I
Hunter's Mark.
suggest you fucking run.
Right, bonus action, Hunter's Mark. So just casting a symbol on it. I'm gonna... right, okay, I'm just gonna go for an attack. Fuck it. Right, where am I? I'm now resetting to...
Kinda wish I was a blue tiefling right now.
Yep.
Jordan, is my Crusader's Mantle worn off, yes?
No, you only lost 1 round of combat before it started. So you've got 9 rounds of it.
What does Crusader's Mantle do again?
That would have added more
It
damage.
does an additional damage to everybody in 30 range.
Oh,
And
bro,
that
yeah. Add your damage, bud. Because, yeah.
Oh yeah, I would have connected. I didn't. To be honest, I forgot about it because you cast it
Yeah, I
before the fight. I forgot.
Roll 1 extra d4, Ari.
No.
Same for you, by the way. I think, Kyra.
I'm not
No,
within
he's-
30
he's
feet though.
no fine.
He's not within 30 feet of
me.
Badger.
What's this
Oh,
for?
I see.
Crusader's Mantle.
Oh, does it add extra?
It adds an extra 1d4.
Oh, excellent. Well, this is going to be spicy then if everything goes to plan. Right, so strike of an arrow. Here we go. Oh, that's a tasty hit, I believe.
Yeah, that hits.
So this, did you build this so it factors in the lightning damage for the arrow? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. Right, so it's that.
Gives me a lightning damage.
Yeah, my arrows are the Niran crystals power my bow.
Sick.
So I'm gonna do that for damage. So
Doing
13 plus. Hang a wing, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until you tell me the full number.
So it's slash R 6 3 and then
16.
16. Navigate this bloody page.
D4.
Nah, I mean your d4.
Extra attack.
Don't forget your D4, Scott.
Oh yeah!
Roll your d4, or just roll at the end. Just roll 2d4
I will.
after this attack. Second attack hits, so that is 7, 14.
Hang on.
I
I'm
know,
still not done, baby.
Shut up, I'm counting. 20, 21. No.
He's got it.
Wait a
You
minute.
have Hunter's Mark out of that, sir.
Yeah, he's got that one. So a minute. 10, 13, plus 13, 16. plus 1 is 22, 23, 24. Now 2d4.
I've still got Slayer damage to add on, mate. I'm still not done.
I know creature.
Can you beat 35, mate?
Do it.
37
What you
poison.
see, guys, is just finesse, like beautifully done. Pew pew pew. Just arrows
Fucking Legolas over
fucking
here.
popping off. Arcs of arc energy just sparking off this thing's chest. Bang bang.
The creature, like, you see it shudder under the impacts. It's like you see the second arrow closely followed. You see it kind of shunt back a little bit, taken aback by the sheer ferocity as what's just happened. And as it kind of flexes its neck and breaks, like some, well, not breaks, but cracks some bones, you see where the arrows hit, they get pushed out, and you see the wounds knit together.
Oh come on.
Yep. It's now the lady's turn, because he rolled a natural 20.
Fun times. So this motherfucker heals, hurts us when we hit it, and he fucks me up. Cool.
But then again, it's ice, is it not? So fire should have a double, should do quite a bit to it if you've got fire.
You don't know.
You might think that, but I know Jordan's mind, so he said, fuck you.
Oh, you know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Right. I need
Right.
to get my skill list up now. I mean, what?
Well done. Entertaining. Okay, well, I'm going to make a running leap at it, try and jump off one of the ledges on the ship, and try to just crack my warhammer overhead. And pray to God that I hit something. Wait, hold on. If I were to move here, Jordan, would I get advantage?
Technically no, because the creature's actually on it. Like, that's just, like, think where he's sitting at the moment, there is like a tail wrapping around and then some, plus its body over this side holding the two gigantic swords.
I'm amazed it's able to keep balance.
That's why half of its body is currently wrapped around the massive front of the ship.
And it's angered.
So what about if I fly up in the air?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Meet its gaze, Valeri.
No, I will. I'm just trying to get advantage in some way because I'm not gonna hit this thing for shit. Like, I'm built for tankiness, not for like hits. I mean, I'm just gonna try and like move. Well, I'm swallowed by its size at this point. But yeah, I'll technically be sort of here, like it hovering in the air as much as I can. And I'll just try and fucking strike it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit it and do my best.
No, roll for an attack. So where you're currently floating, you're above its head. Yeah, you missed. You're currently above its head, just so you're aware. Like, obviously it's hard with the top-down image, but think of it as this giant serpent wrapped around and half of its body.
Oh, I am perfectly envisioning this. I am
basically
terrified.
Its head is here, basically, like aiming over, like this way.
Cool.
Kinda that area, just so you're aware. That's the kind of look. It's not sitting at the front of the ship like that. It's kind of half on, half off. So yeah, you missed, bud.
So yeah, with the first strike kind of glancing off whatever skills this thing has, I recenter myself and try and get a little bit more height and just try and take another swing. Yep, nope, that's a yikes. Yeah.
You're still not used to, over all the years, you're still not used to aerial combat. As the wings are taking you up, you're kind of trying to adjust yourself to swing down, but it's as soon as you swing down, you're like, the way you're flying and the way your brain's working, you float, you gust up the way, so then your hammer goes just above its face.
Yeah, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on on myself.
Nice. Is that you?
That is me, sir.
Nice. It is now D Nox's turn. Think of the way this creature looks. That's pretty much what you're looking at right now. That's why I picked this.
I know.
token
I'm aware.
image.
I'm aware.
No, it's mainly. I'm thinking like that's how its face looks as well. That's how its maw looks and shit like that.
Check a few things. Firing, loading and firing a corpse slayer.
Like actually unbelievable. A fucking nat 1 and nat 2, 2 6s.
That's a note.
Bro.
What's
Disadvantage. Because
distance?
it's at long range.
Yeah, that misses. Unfortunately.
Bonus
Straight over its head.
action. Sorry, hold on. Bonus action. Psychic knife.
Go for it. Roll for an attack.
Nope.
No, that hits.
Oh, it did it. Alright, cool. Sneak attack chance.
I'm in combat, right?
Well, technically you're flying above it, missing your swings. But Ari's in combat, but for this one I'll say no, just because of the layout at the moment. It's a bit hard to try and balance if it's because you've missed your both attacks. It's not really looking up at you now because it's not getting bonked.
But Ari did.
Yeah, Ari did. Yeah. So it's looking at Ari, but it's anyway.
But
So
is it okay?
is that 5 plus?
Just 5.
Oh, is it? I thought it'd be more with your psychic blades when you leveled up.
Bonus. No, and psychic blades didn't change damage.
Oh, I thought they scaled.
Nope.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sneak
is that your
attack
turn?
skill.
Is that your turn, Dinock?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Nice. It is now Badger's turn. Your
Okay,
camera's off, by the way, bud.
Yeah, I know.
Let's
I
go.
think it's maybe bugging out on Discord with my camera.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just wondered.
How is Valeria's health pool looking?
Valeri, how do you look?
I'm fine for now.
Fine for now.
Just fucking kill this thing.
Yes, if it can be killed.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. Ooh, that's a natural 19 plus numbers. Yeah, fails.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to count that. I thought it was a 6 and I turned it round and I went, oh wait, that's a 1 and a 9. Yeah, that was a natural 19. So that fails, unfortunately. Damn it. Anything else you'd like to do?
Give me a second.
Take your time. No rush.
I can't remember if it adds a bonus action. Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number of rotations. That was what it did. No, something. That I might like how much movement do I have?
You've not moved, so you've got your full movement.
And how much?
Well, how much is it on your sheet?
35? 30?
No, he's got best.
On your
What does it say?
Oh, 25 maybe even? Because there's a number.
30. You've got 30. So you can move like 6 squares or something. Six squares here.
Okay.
So each square is 5 feet essentially.
Yeah.
So
I'm
just
gonna
there.
move like to here because then I think maybe it's just around Valerie and Harry is close to my radiant, and so is you know what? I'm gonna be at that square.
Okay, cool.
So I'm covering as much as possible with Crusader's Mantle. And
Yeah, that'll be everybody, but except for
Is there
Kyra
anything
who's
else you'd like to
hiding.
do?
Sorry, John. Can I just interrupt? Does everyone remember that everyone apart from Ari has 8 temporary hit points to factor into their damage?
Well, they,
I just realised that I've got 8 temporary hit points, so I can add 8 back to my health.
I
If
will just
anybody
do
else
that.
taking damage, they can do it
you
as well.
have
Oh,
slot
was
on your
that
feet.
from-
Yeah,
That
I've
was
still got.
from.
Yeah, that was from a while ago. They stay
Alex.
until they stay
My
until they're gone.
inspirational speeches.
Yeah,
Does it
sorry, I
stay
just,
along
I just
with
noticed
this,
that
or-
and was like, oh shit, so I've added them back
stays,
on.
it stays until you lose them. Here, I can post it
Actually,
for
so
you.
I can that up a bit. Because I thought that was my armor of Agathis that was left. I guess not.
Oh, you
No,
using
your
that as
armor of
well?
Agathis would be off.
Huh?
I'm
No,
saying
I
John's
thought it was
armor
like-
of Agathis wouldn't have lasted
Yeah,
from the
I
previous
forgot
fight.
I forgot the explosion. No, I'd already removed them, but I forgot it was the explosion that took the armor of Agathis out.
Cool. Is that your turn, Badger? Or you got anything else up your sleeve?
No, not yet.
It's now the horror's turn. Seeing the sheer ferocity as to which it's just been hit by.
Tyler made a throw.
Come on then!
What are you saying, Mark?
Is it just me, or is... No, it's probably just me.
What
With
is
the rotation of the characters. Sorry.
It's going to slither up a little bit and it's going to cover Valeri. So, Valeri, move your token just now. Just for a second.
Sir.
Just because it's. No, like. Yep. It's going to move his body around.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's obviously for the size of it, you can just imagine like the tail slithering forward round the body, and then like it's grabbing and pulling itself along. Ari, you do get an attack of opportunity on it. I can't move that circle, John, unless you can.
I'm trying. Hang on. I'll maybe just delete it and redraw it.
Jordan, do you want to humour me for a second?
Oh!
Yes! Yes, my boy!
Holy
Fuck him
shit,
up!
Ari.
Let's go!
Sure, I'll humour you for a second.
See when you click your dragon token,
Yeah.
and it has like all these wee circles around it.
Alright.
See at the
Where's-
All
Just,
these extra damage dice.
see the circle at the bottom. It's like a white
Yeah.
thing. If you click on that, a bunch of like icons will load up, and you can pick one name on it to indicate a hex.
Alright, okay, the green is now hexed. Holy shit, okay.
He's
Wait a minute.
going
Whoa, hold the bus, what are you doing? What one of your...
Vickers, yes!
Yeah, so... Oh, right, okay, I forgot, like, I was looking going, where did the second one come from? And then realised
I'll just bypass my turn.
Yeah, that's what I
your
was
turn
asking.
hasn't happened. It's
No.
the horror's
Yeah,
turn, it moved, but it got an attack of opportunity from...
Oh, right, okay.
Mate,
I was like, why is Ari's turn? I was like,
No,
Ari's
it's
just
not his
like,
turn yet.
ooh, tasty snack!
So, what is that, 20, 22... So 23...
Damn.
33? Is that 33 in total?
But,
Yeah.
21, 23.
33.
plus 2.
So 35. Jesus Christ.
Remember
holy
radiant
shit.
damage.
I'm gonna throw some
1d4,
fucking big ass numbers.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Barbarians, yo.
Gone.
So,
Somebody ate their
1d4
feet a
for
bit
the
this
radiant.
morning.
after taking that massive hit on its side, you see its tail like get a chunk getting taken out of it, and it looks around at everyone on board, and you just see it opening its mouth, and then like inside it's starting to glow and pulse with like a bluey white angry energy, and then it just unleashes this massive cone of ice magic straight
Nice
across the top of the boat.
So, is that going to hit everybody?
I need
Except for me, I think, because I'm behind it.
you're you're behind it. So I need Scott. I need you three.
Got a
'cause it's
question.
cone.
It's a cone, but is it a damage dealing attack? Because I have a react. Right, well, I've got a reaction then that I'm going to use.
Oh, hold on, because
Oh,
we're pretty sure we've got to do a deck save.
Yeah, no, you have to make a Constitution save.
Right, here we go.
Remember, Sean, to add in
Fail.
1d4 on radiant damage on your...
Fail.
Everyone.
Constitution?
Yep.
Ouch.
And I need Badger to make a con save as well. Ari is like way out of the direction, and Kyra isn't actually. You succeed. So,
Wow.
This gnome is like, nope.
you take. Right.
If get the plus the 1d4.
Yeah, you need to...
No,
yeah,
you still
you need 1d4 on the both of them, don't you?
Does everybody fail?
Because even if you got a maxed 4, you'd still not enough.
What about me? Do I
No,
succeed?
you're fine. You fucking sailed.
He's just like,
Just goes over his head.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's over that.
Aye.
Just like.
I dug down behind the
Sorry,
chest.
wait a minute.
Sit there, this is exciting!
you know what? The only thing I picture right now, right, is like us fighting this creature, and all these cowardly fucking sailors just hiding in their hidey hole
Mate,
underneath the deck,
terrified.
just hearing
So,
like massive crashes like above them.
Dinoc and Erifin take 35 points of cold damage.
Well, as a reaction, I'm going to use Absorb Elements and half my damage.
Okay, mate, you can do what the fuck you want. This is literally what your characters do. I don't give a shit what yous do.
How much?
Like, I'm not taking offense that yous are beating my beast. This is what I want yous to do.
How much?
Like, you know what I mean? I'm not bothered.
35 casual damage. Alright.
I don't know if you would be actively able to dodge this, Donald.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't know how it works because it's a massive AoE cone. It's not like a direct attack on you. So I
It
don't know how
depends.
that would work.
It's on Dex. Normally these kind of attacks are Dex things, and then he gets to jump out of the way. But because it's con,
Yeah, it's a con save.
let me
I'm not
see.
sure how it works just because
I'll
of it being
check
an
for
AoE
you. I
cone.
have the book here.
So Scott, you take 17 points of ice damage, or sorry, cold damage. Badger, you take 17 points of cold damage because you saved. But we'll need to find out how uncanny dodge works because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm checking for you now. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Uncanny dodge. Oh,
If
it's
it
just
wo-
when you get hit with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage against you. So it's just an attack. So you can just go fuck you. Why?
Even if it's a magic attack,
I think
like
it's like attack specifically, as in like an attack roll.
that's
No.
what I mean.
No,
like-
it is literally just an attack.
Well, this is a con save. This isn't an attack. You're taking damage regardless.
Yeah, I took
But it is
damage
still an
immediately.
attack towards him.
It's literally like you probably ken exactly what spell I'm using, but like
I
that's
have
it
an
right
idea.
there.
Why not just settle at half damage then?
Well, that's the whole point of uncanny dodge. But hold on, let me take a quick look. Yeah. I figured that was what it was. Hold on, give me 2
Aye.
seconds.
Yeah, there seems to be like the community's kind of torn whether it's like it's sort of half
I mean,
and
if you
half,
dodge
or-
it, you dodge it. But I don't think, to me, like the way my brain works is that's a giant AOE cone. How the fuck can you just go? You know what I mean? Like
It works against attacks of all sorts, including spell attacks, but it is no help against spell or other effects as your fireball that delivers its damage to a saving throw rather than attack roll. So he doesn't have the ability to do it.
so he takes the damage.
35.
Yes.
35 points of cold damage. Obviously, I didn't want my monsters to kill people, of course, but I want fights
Yes,
to be
you do.
challenging and fun. No, I don't. But
Hey, don't worry. This is like if
it's
they
to
all go
make sure
down.
things
my
work
time to
properly, Donald. I'm not trying to be a dick to you,
No,
so
no,
didn't
no,
think
no,
I'm being
no,
funny.
no,
It's just mainly thinking that that's how it works
That's still
properly.
my reaction.
Hey Jordan, there's a
I have a question before we go.
As a reaction, Jordan, you see Erifin draw his sword and just channel some of the ice energy into the sword.
Okay.
Yeah, it is literally only with attack rolls, as you guys initially stated.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Right,
no,
George
what is-
or something.
Oh, it's Ring of Evasion that allows you to dodge that shit.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're saying the amount of, was it 17 cold damage to me, do I just subtract that from my hit points?
Yeah, you take that from your maximum hit pool. Just click 17 times on the wee thing. Just take 17 off your total hit points.
You can type
Okay.
it too.
Or yeah, you can type it in. Valeri, you've no, sorry, not Valeri. Valeri's technically not connected with it yet.
I didn't what?
You've not actually connected with it
I
yet.
didn't hit it. No.
No, that's what I mean. You've not physically
What?
hit this creature yet. It's got. I'm looking at its things.
Oh, because of the fire damage.
No, because of the ice damage.
Fair enough. I mean, no.
Erifin, have you melee connected with it yet? I don't think you have. You just draw your swords.
No, I've
haven't you?
only used bow. but when I use my next melee attack, can use
I'm
the
not bothered about that. I'm looking at this creature's features.
no, I haven't connected with it on the
Cool,
physical
cool.
level yet.
Yeah, right, okay, cool. So, that is its turn. Hold on. And you see the wound where the axe was embedded into its tail. Like, you see part of its muscle and its scales start to grow back and kind of heal over the open wound.
Necrotic damage, man.
I'm starting to think we can't.
See, when
actually
you
kill
describe
thing.
this, it's not regenerating health, is it?
Yes, it is.
Really?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we can kill this.
Yeah, that's really what it is, Scott. Trust me.
You're a fucking
Mate,
victim.
You say I'm a dick. You've literally had one person hit it for about 70 HP. So you hit it for 35 or whatever it was. So you shut the fuck up. And
I believe it was 37.
I didn't care. Like between
I
two
just
people,
picture-
you have done over half its
Picture
health
just
pool.
dwarf
Now-
Gimli sitting on his body. I hit 45.
Stop,
And
stop
now-
crying about how much damage you take. You bunch
Below
of
me,
fannies.
motherfucker.
Let's
Now.
go.
It is now, because he's used a spell as a bonus action. Even if it's
Bonus
innate-
action?
No, sorry. It's an innate spellcaster.
Oh, okay.
So, can it still make an attack?
No, it's an attack or,
No.
or a spell.
That's up to you.
When I played as Drin, I wasn't allowed to do it.
Ah, but you're different. These are monsters. Where these creatures are innate things to them. I'm trying to think if I can...
You choose an attack or a spell, but it's I don't know how you build this thing because it's not
Insight check.
on
Can
what.
I check the DM? You fail.
I find that the DM is not being entirely truthful.
No, I'm trying to find... No, I don't think I can do anything else. That's fair. If I'm not going to do anything else, I'm not bothered. Cool. It is now Kyra's turn.
Sweet. Right. So I'm going to quickly scurper forward to the bottom of the stairs, into the range of Badger's good old champion's mantle, was it?
Crusaders.
Crusaders mantle. There we go.
Did remember to add it, the 2d4.
You did,
to,
no, it was just 1d4, but you never, even if you roll...
But didn't he attack twice, Harry?
No, he never got to use one spell.
Okay. So it
Couldn't
just hit twice.
attack again. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Right, and I've been spinning this sword the entire time, and I'm just gonna like spin it back round and unleash just like 2 slashes of like not crimson light, eldritch light, and fire off eldritch blast again.
The second one is going to use a reaction, and then like an arcane shield of ice shimmers up in front of it where one of the beams connects, and just boom, ricochets one off. First one does hit though.
Sweet. And I'll take R1d6 and slash R1d4. So it takes a
No,
grand total.
where do you get the 1d4 for?
Mark's Crusader's mantle.
I
I'm
thought
on
the
the range.
Crusader's mantle was just for saving throws.
No, Crusader
No.
Mantle was extra damage.
No, that's his protection spell.
That's resistance.
Oh, it was resistance.
Or is
Sorry,
it
right.
resistance?
Aye. Okay,
Takes a grand total of 21 points of damage. Well, 11 force, 6 necrotic, and
Aye,
4 radiant.
So 21.
Casual Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, so nice.
I'm kind of waiting for Kyra to like summon a Balgor or some shit on the deck.
But as these eldritch blasts smash into this giant creature, you see it like its arm gets smashed with the energy, and it kind of like you see its scales starting to wilt and grow dark from where your necrotic energy connected with it. Is that your turn?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement and get just a little bit closer.
Lady, you're not flying above open water, just so you know.
Oh! Wait, are you sure? Wasn't it like ice?
I hope.
Well, no, because it burst forth from the ice.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. So is that your turn?
Yep, that's me.
it is now Ari's turn. Ari, you have to relay your
Come
thing
on,
via
boy.
Message.
Smack him into bits. So
Turn the arm off. Get that sword.
after this, it's my turn again, or is it?
No,
Elephant's got-
after
No,
this
it's
is Erafen's turn,
Erafan.
who's drawing his swords. You said you put
Cool.
your bow away and draw your swords.
No, I've got bow in one hand, sword in the other. I use the sword to absorb the elements.
Right, okay,
One
so you
sword.
put the sword away, so you've got your bow out.
So, well, if I do attack with my sword,
That,
Nan.
What? What?
as you put the circlet on top of your head, and you try and focus, and then like
oh no!
the arcane energy kind of swirls within the circlet, but it just kind of and just sputters. It doesn't actively fire.
Is this thing
Yeah.
broken?
He's not talking like it's fucking broken. Ah, he goes from a nat 20 to a nat
Karma
1.
right here,
Correct,
guys.
that's karma. You fucking dick.
He's never really successfully set a scorching ray.
No, he's really not. But
Right.
yeah,
So roll call. How many of you are about to die?
I mean, I could take another attack.
I'm looking a bit worse for wear. I could probably survive one hit depending on how hard it was. If it's really heavy, then I'm fucked. But you know,
That's not how that works.
He brings up the axe again.
so you
Okay.
can
No,
yeah,
you
that-
can't make
No,
an
you
extra
can't do
attack.
that. No. You can only do that if you've already attacked. with the
Oh
first
yeah,
one.
you can only do that if you've actively meleeed.
Sorry, bro.
No, well it makes sense. We're keeping each other right. That's true.
Yeah, it's all good.
So whenever you make the attack action instead of doing anything else, that's fine.
So
That's fair enough.
you just sit there and like punt it with your feet. It's like
Yeah. So it is now Erafen's turn.
Come on, pointy boy.
So I had a plan in mind, but your movement's completely screwed that.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, that's a
So-
darn shame right here.
That is. I'm
Rather
crying
than use-
inside for you.
You know what? Shut your damn mouth, bitch. Rather than use my action to attack, I'm going to use it to disengage and pull away. I want to get away from this. I'm too close to this, and I can't take another big attack.
It's used its reaction, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, that's why I chose disengage.
No,
I can't
you can
attack.
just walk away because he's no got
You just
reaction.
walk away. It doesn't get
Yeah.
an attack.
Wait, what?
Would you use a
Two people
reaction?
speak at once. Then, if you're going to speak, at least make it one person at a time.
I'll say it.
All right, like Donald.
Scott, you can move away and keep your action because it's used its reaction.
Oh yeah, it's used its reaction to shield
All right,
an
okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, so it did. Right, thanks, Donald. Nice one. My bad. 1, 2,
Sorry.
3, 4. There. In that case, I'm
You're
gonna
standing
go.
on top of a brazier, by the way.
Oh, for the love of Christ!
Yeah, it's still lit. Just making you visually aware of the map.
This man's like burning.
In that case,
Just light yourself on fire, Scott, and run at it.
right. Okay. So as my action, then, just to try and keep me somewhat tip top, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Mm-hmm.
If it work. Oh wait, no, I need to choose. At level 2. +1, so that's
4.
fucking terrible. Really? Oh
Fucking
my
dark.
god!
Rip.
Ouch.
Right, give me a second while I add that one. That's terrible, man. I expected more than that. That's not what. Right, okay, that's a level 1. Come on!
I expected more from myself.
It's a
Fucking
level
right,
2,
I
isn't
did.
it? No, that's a level 2.
Yeah, he's casting at level 2, but he still rolled a 3.
Yeah, that's poor, man.
Yeah, plus an 8.
Oh, does the 8 get added as well?
Oh yeah, okay, that's
didn't
that's
even
that's
say-
better.
I didn't play. I DM. I didn't fucking care what all this healing shit does. I'm like, alright, cool. Your character.
If you fuck up your rolls, it's not my responsibility.
That's
So it's
totally correct.
12
aye.
points of healing you get back.
Right, so that's fine. I've got some more health to do.
11.
No, because you +1 from something. Did you know, say Scott?
+1 for my wisdom modifier.
No, that's
Oh,
already
no,
added.
is that no? I think that's already added in, Scott. So it's 11 in total. If you hover over the 3, it says 2 brackets plus 1.
Oh, that'll take a point off.
So it's already added in. Mate, you rolled an 8. That's fucking fat.
Yeah,
I know.
decent,
I never realised the 8. I'm looking at it going, wait a minute. Why does that say?
Yeah, I
3?
was wondering what that was for as well. I didn't even think about it.
Like, what are you on about?
Is that your
Yeah,
turn?
No, I've got a bonus action, which will now be another arrow attack plus my.
Hold on. You can't use an extra attack, remember, because you've just healed.
No, bonus action. Still got a bonus.
Still counts as an extra attack.
So bonus
No.
action is not an extra attack. If you take the attack action, you get an extra attack. But if you forfeit that, you don't get an extra attack.
So is he able to use his bonus action to then attack with an arrow?
No.
Yeah.
No,
yes.
if you have 2 swords, you could.
You put the sword out. Put the sword away because he just absorbed the
Yeah,
ice
but
damage.
even then, he still has to make the attack action with his
Yeah, that's
initial
it's
attack.
basically the same situation as to what Ari just done.
Yes.
So Ari used the circlet, failed. Then he was like, "I'll use my extra attack to swing
When
it."
you
But he's
But
not.
you're forgetting what the ranger's capable of. So if I had attack normally, I would have 1 attack plus extra, and then I got a bonus. I can use my bonus action to attack again.
Can you?
We went into this last week.
Can you post?
I
I
used
know,
try
but
to
Scott,
interrupt
mate,
me and see how
I've
it was
got
wrong.
to deal with. Like,
I'm checking. Relax. I'm checking.
Can you post the feature, Scott?
Sorry?
Can you post the feature? Like, can you click
Yeah, I'll have
whatever
a
it
look.
is? Like,
I
if
will
it's-
double check for you, my friend.
if
because
it's in the-
Rangers did get revised as well.
Yeah, they've got heavily revised.
Are you using the revised ranger?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Give me a minute.
What does that come under?
If it's under the, if it's in the features in the bottom right, just click the speech bubble on it, and then that should
Okay,
post it in
hold
the
on.
chat.
I will
Yeah,
tell
no,
you.
I'm trying to remember what one it comes under.
I will tell you. So,
There's no anything at the bottom anyway.
Fuck, where was it?
if you are using the revised ranger,
Pardon me.
You are pardoned.
so point of interest in general, if you are using the revised ranger, you don't even get an extra attack.
Really?
So give me a few
Right.
seconds. I am double checking for you just to make sure.
I say well, D&D's rank, D&D Beyond's rank then.
Well, D&D Beyond doesn't use the revised ranger. That's the normal
Oh.
ranger.
Oh, didn't know that. I thought the revised ranger was just automatically updated.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet. Right. Okay.
So, if you've been using the normal ranger, then you do get 2 attacks, but you don't get a bonus action of that.
Right.
Right, just forget it. My whole character's fucked if that's the case anyway.
Oh, shut up. It's no. You've been using the
No,
normal
it's
thing.
not, Scott. It's not. The only difference is that you need to just make the attack action in the first place. If you make the attack action, you still get 2 attacks. That's the difference. And what I want to explain to you, if you use your main action to attack with a light weapon like your scimitars, then you get to use the second weapon in your offhand as a bonus action attack. But that doesn't count for a bow and arrow because you need both hands to attack.
Right, okay.
So that's only with the bow and arrow where that doesn't count. But just for balancing purposes, because otherwise you are able to cast spells and also attack in the same turn. And that
I
doesn't work.
figured when we made it out the updated, you know how we built my ranger for your thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was like an automatic update that got like released for D&D Beyond. So what we were using was the updated ranger.
Right, yeah, I advise you to use that because it's a more balanced and actually better ranger than the original one.
But we'll just have to edit his class then for next week if that's the
Yeah, I
case.
can help you with that. There's no problem.
It's no worries.
But it makes the revised ranger a little bit stronger than the original one.
A little bit stronger. Have you seen what he's been hitting?
Yeah, I know. But
No.
That's fair enough.
Okay.
It's just that's just a mix up then. It's no big deal. No big deal.
Right, I
It's no
use my
fucking
turn to
game
move
break.
away and heal myself. It's cool.
yeah, we're learning.
it's
We're
no
learning.
game
We're learning.
break. It is now the top of the round,
Alrighty.
and you see again the wounds that you inflicted close up,
I didn't
A
hit
little
this
bit.
thing, but like.
It's now the lady's turn.
Right.
You're
Fantastic.
floating above this giant fiend.
Okay, so when I look around to Ari and the gnome and the elf and everybody else, like, how badly hurt do you all look?
I
I'm fine.
couldn't.
I
feel
am
it.
looking better than I because I cured my wounds. I'm looking a wee bit better than I was. I'm in the middle. We'll say.
Because I want to stop this cunt from healing, but prefer not to like go down there and deal with that for now. Right.
Sean wrote in the chat, I look fine.
This is fine. Alright, I'm just gonna. Well. So, do I now get advantage because I'm on the opposite side of him with Ari?
I'll give you advantage.
Right. Swing one. Oh! Let's go, baby.
You would have gotten that regardless.
Go. Right. So Valeria's just pissed off that this motherfucker just like icicled his friends, basically turned them into popsicles. So he's gonna come in, blazing fury, full flaming warhammer, and just smack him, cracking up the side of the head. I'm also going to use one of my divine smites at the same time. So that is, well, you count that, then plus
18.
3d8. And another 17!
Another 35. You guys are rolling excessively high with 30s.
Yeah,
Holy
boy.
shit.
And second attack! Oh,
That misses.
19 misses?
Reaction. Ari.
Doesn't have his reaction because it's not been his turn yet.
Top of the round. Gets its reaction back at the
No,
top
I
of the
think
round.
Top of the round, it
reaction
gets
comes
it
back.
The reaction
when it's
comes
the
back
turn.
on his turn.
Yeah.
Unless otherwise specified on his sheet, obviously. But if it's just normal, then you get it back when your turn hits.
No, whatever.
That's for same everybody.
So does it hit?
Nah, it has.
Yeah. That's another 10 points of damage. All right. Well, that will be my turn, and I will just look at it menacingly
You
and laugh at it.
take
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Probably dead.
12 points of cold damage
Okay.
as you like connect the hammer on top of its head.
Casual 12 points. Go on.
It's
Ah.
now Enoch's turn.
Oh.
Got a serious case of deja vu. Sorry.
Lord
I still have a
Corpse
bonus action.
Slayer.
Would you allow me to use a healing potion?
That would be an action, would it not be?
It's up to you. I don't know what because we did the healing differently.
For this, nah.
Okay, cool.
Just because it seemed, because then you would have to like, you've got a shield in one hand still.
Yeah, you're right.
And your hammer, you would have to go. I'm gonna drop one of these into the water.
Fuck
Unless
it.
you were to. Yeah. You know, it's your turn.
Lord Corpse Slayer and shoot him.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Cool.
That hits.
Sneak attack?
35.
Yeah.
Casual 45 points of damage. I like it. Ooh. Spicy damage.
And
How hurt does his body look?
He's looking hurt.
bonus
Pretty
action knife. And that's
Mhm.
it. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then that'll be me. So and then
No bother. He is now going to unload. Oh, it's Badger. Sorry, it's Badger's turn. Keep forgetting because he's.
One in, Badger.
oh fuck, I was an idiot. I was in Badger's range, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
moved out.
were you? Were you? No, you weren't.
No,
Yeah.
you weren't because you moved
You
forward.
were.
You were there, I think.
No, I was
here.
Oh.
I was here.
1d4.
Yeah, I was in
Oh,
range.
you would have been. You would have been.
Right, sorry, I'll just quickly do that.
I'll love it.
Badger.
Where'd you get the 2d4 from? Oh, I both
rolled two
attacks.
attacks.
Double attacks.
And that's it, nothing else. I'm done.
It is
This
now.
thing's just gonna fucking smite us.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's about to fuck us up, bro.
You say that, but you guys deal an extraordinary amount of fucking damage for one creature. This is why balancing is hard for me. Like, yous are crying about damage, but then yous do this when there's 6 of yous. Like, it's a fucking lot of damage getting dealt to this thing. Like, as any creature, really.
So yeah, I've had this.
Trying to balance something properly is fucking solid.
Yeah, I told you, it's the damage numbers to help.
It's like,
yeah.
I'll like try and like look around to see how hurt people are. Are we in good range of health?
I cannot take another hit.
You're fucking running to the other end of the ship. You're
I know.
out of range.
That's why I'm running, because I can't take another.
Generally, it's better to revive people than to save them. But
I've got potions on me, so.
Yeah, potion on me.
Yeah, but I need to wait till my next turn to use one. So he could knock me unconscious, depending on what he does.
I want this to work on him. Nah.
Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, aye. Where are they? They're there. Hold on. Fails with 19 in total. I reckon I can take a hit. Can you take 3?
Probably so, because he's a fucking barbarian who just says "fuck you" to damage.
Probably, but we will see.
I've kind of wanted to try and get up to that fucking cannon and see if I can turn it around.
Because you're a gnome.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that, but since I can't fucking figure it out,
I don't think you can get. Well, you could double dash, but maybe. I don't know.
Well, he's using an action to use a Sacred Flame.
Oh right, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to. I mean, you can run towards it and just like start making your way there, because you guys are casually just moving in that direction anyway.
Bear in mind, you're also getting this extra
I'm gonna
damage.
stand in the midway still, to be above. I'm gonna stay. That's me.
Is that you? It is now the horror's turn. Finally, I can attack yous. Holy shit.
Come on then, you big cunt.
It's gonna unload a multi-attack on the barbarian who's been viciously chunking at this guy with 2 attacks with its swords, red swords. So that is hold on, I'm trying. I just rolled 2 at the one time and I shouldn't have because my brains went. Oh fuck.
So part.
Yeah, because I've counted 2 different numbers. It's 16 for the first one and 17 for the second one.
I think they both hit.
Pretty
I don't know if they
that's
hit.
sure.
I think his DC's.
I think his AC is like.
I have no idea. Both hit, right? Okay. I shouldn't noting that in the future because my brain just took a massive fart.
I should differentiate the ice and the normal damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing just now because they're. So for the first sword attack, you take. You're still raging, so 6 points. No, 8 points reduced to 4 on the first melee hit, and then you take. 18 points of cold damage. The second sword hit, you take another 8 points of slashing damage reduced to 4. So I'm going to write that down actually. So it was 8, so it was 4 and 4 on both slashing. Was it 14 I said? 14. Did I say 14 cold or was it 16 cold? There's like 8 use here, 7 use here, none of you remember.
Sorry, I was thinking like,
That was the
18 cold.
Question.
18 cold damage. It was
Oh,
18
18
cold.
cold, right, I was fucking 4 off, yeah, right. So, and then... Ooh.
That was AFK, so.
Yeah, I was planning my.
And then on the ice you take another... let me add that up properly. So from those 2 attacks, you take... Oh god. Hold on.
Raging.
He is
Are you
raging, but it's
raging?
just the physical damage that gets half. That's why, because I rolled
I
two.
don't know.
39 points of damage on those first 2 hits.
Oh.
And then he's going to lunge at you to bite you.
Casual.
That is 21 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
And then...
Poor fucking Ari just getting mauled.
Oh, let's treat this. 10 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
Reduced to
Christ.
5.
5?
Reduced to 5. And then... Where are they? Can't see them.
Feels
9
like-
points of poison damage.
Poison damage, casual.
Because it's biting him. Jesus, that was
Feels
so many
poison.
dice. Fuck me.
Yeah,
My brain.
when you actually start wailing on the unarmored characters.
Yeah, because he's been fucking mauling.
Yep.
Like, those hits have been mad. And like 4 hits, 3 hits, I think. Like, holy shit. So it was 18, 13, 4 and 4, 9, and 6, I think. No. 4. Yeah, 4. So, in total, over the multi attack that Ari takes is 12, 12, 22, 40, 53 points of damage.
Yeah,
I think.
Well, that's
Averages out something like that. That was so many numbers.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What? Oh shit! I'm not even looking at the chat. Yeah, but were you reduced to 0 HP on anything like that?
Come again?
Like
Yeah.
this, I'm looking at Sean's thing. So, the last hit you were reduced. So the
Oh, right.
49 damage you were still up on the first attack, or the 18, 12, 22, 26.
It's in the last hit, yep.
I know, I'm just counting up. I'm making sure that, yeah.
So he has
18.
1 hit point right now.
31.
Casual.
39 points of damage on the first 2 sword attacks. You're still standing after that. Just to make sure everything's proper, because
Yeah.
obviously can't talk.
It was the poison, okay.
Oh, okay, it was the poison. So in the second hit, you took 4 piercing and 9 poison, so you took another 13 points in total.
Casual.
A lot of fucking damage. Aye, so 53, yeah, that makes sense, 53. So yeah, you were...
Oh, he just gets a free attack? What?
At the bottom.
Where'd you go? But wait a
This
minute,
character is busted.
There we go. Had to do its thing.
What
You
the
see its
fuck?
wounds knit up again.
Yeah, probably need necrotic damage then, because my fire
Holy-
didn't do anything now.
It gets its reaction, and it's going to parry it. Block your axe.
At 24?
Oh Christ, I just dropped something. Oh, and that is gone. I'm looking down underneath my table and it's like shadow. I can't see shit.
Right here is just the cliff just going.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I forgot I changed its AC.
I was gonna
So
say,
it's-
because
no,
last
that's
time
it.
you had a 22 and it hit, so...
Yeah, it does hit. Sorry, I forgot I changed its AC this morning and I forgot that I didn't mark it down.
Oh, good.
Because I thought I made it a bit too high. So I
Just
reduced
don't
it
use the
down.
reaction.
Yeah, it doesn't use the reaction, so yeah, it's still got its reaction. So 17, where's my table? Oh, it's right in front of me, fuck's sake. So, well, bump.
1d4 for radiant damage.
His damage... He rolled a fucking 12 on that damage die, bro.
I know.
Man. +2. +2, so 19.
Then he gets a D4.
Jesus.
Is he fucking rolling right?
Yeah, he is. I've been
Like-
keeping track, yeah. It's
Yeah, but
because
you don't have control of his page. I want to make sure his axe is balanced, because that's fucking insane.
he's got 1d12 plus his strength plus a +1 from the fact that it's the dwarven
Oh,
war.
aye, there's a bonus.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure, because that just seems so fucking...
No, he just rolled a nat 12 on the d12. Yeah, he's just fucking wailing.
That's fine. It's just to make sure that it is.
Yeah, no, I've been
Thank you.
keeping track of it because I was surprised too. I was like, goddamn.
Fuck, man. That's fair. It's still
Oh,
standing.
dear.
It's looking.
This
hard.
orc just got like a clear mind and is just going to town.
Yeah, man. He's going fucking ham. It is
He's
now.
Angry.
Yeah, Kyra's turn.
Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to sprint across to. Where was it?
Oh, wait now. Oh, hold on. I need to do a thing because Sean smashed
Oh
it.
yeah, the counter. Yep. He's
No,
gonna go
it's-
down again.
You take another 11 points of cold damage because your axe smashed into it because of its
Fuck.
sub-zero body.
Oh jeez.
I forgot about that.
Now unconscious.
So now
Yeah, he's
Ari
down.
is unconscious. And does he have to make a death saving throw on his turn?
On his turn, yeah, but it's not his turn yet. So
But so I just thought once you go down, I thought you had to make one. No, that's cool. That's cool. Cool. So the orc is now down.
Sadness.
down.
How many saves? Death
Oh,
saving
music
throws
stopped.
have 3, right?
Sadness.
oh, I got it. I'll do it, Jordan. Don't worry.
What music?
Yeah, I got it.
I was literally just gonna pick that one. It's fine.
Oh, prefer. Yeah,
Just
I don't
the
have
first
to
one
look.
that come up. So
Can you put the?
Kyra.
No, never mind.
Okay, and as I'm running, I'm going to thrust at another hand and clench my fist, and in addition to Hex, I'll shout "Die" and cast, not that one, Hexblade's Curse,
Okay.
and then still spinning the sword, bring it back round, and fire off another pair of Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Why?
It's gonna block. Well, the first one is. First one misses.
Oh shit!
And the second one hits.
Sweet.
Let's go.
And because of that,
All the damage. You
slash.
you double
Charge.
your hex as well, I think.
Do you?
Yeah. Because it's a dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll the dice twice then.
2d6.
Someone's doing that one, right?
1d4. Oh shit, nevermind. 1d4 plus 3 because that's my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, that's also still up.
Your
By the
proficiency
way-
bonus, does it not automatically get rolled into it?
No, that's for Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, fuck knows.
Damage equals your.
By the way, what?
Have you got so for Erefan, did you roll Constitution save to get keep your Hunter's mark up?
I actually can't remember.
Nah,
I don't think
he didn't,
don't think
but
he
I
did.
think we're way past that point. We'll try and remember next time.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just making sure that you guys remember for next time. And the same goes
Me-
for you, Mark. I don't know, you have this aura. Is this a concentration thing or no?
Yeah,
It is a
it's-
concentration thing, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
then
when-
you.
I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to manage that because that's too much for me to try and manage. So if you are using spells that require concentration, that's on you guys to keep track of. This is why this shit is what you need. You need a pen and paper to make sure you can write these things down to keep
Yeah.
track of these things because that's not my job to do that for you, of course. I'm not meaning that in a dickish manner. I'm just meaning that as like a, you guys are playing your characters. When you use these spells, you just need to keep track of these things if they are concentration based.
Oh, his Crusader's
you-
Mantle
if you
was
get
no
hit-
concentration.
No, it's just anybody that uses a concentration spell, whoever uses it, it's on them to manage it to make sure that they remember to roll these rolls to make sure that.
Crusader's Mantle is not concentration, but the
Resistance.
resistance is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye.
That's it.
So this is
We'll
one
remember
of-
for next time.
So just next time, anything that you roll that requires concentration, just remember and you guys manage it.
Yeah.
Rather than me try to remember, because obviously I've got a lot to already try and remember. And
No
count
worries,
and-
no worries, man. And for the rest of my turn, I'm just going to use the last one movement to move here. And that will
I
be.
filled mine, so that is 20 instead of 22.
Right, so 1 minute.
It takes 19
Sorry.
points of damage in total.
How do you want to do this?
No way.
Yeah, you didn't even say no way with the fucking damage rolls you guys
Oh,
have
the
been
damage
rolling.
is ridiculous.
Like,
Okay,
it's been
so
actually
Who is
absurd.
Is it me or who is it?
It's Kyra.
yes. Right, so I've got basically carte blanche to do what I want here, right?
Yep.
With yeah.
Within- Within
reason.
within reason. Okay.
You killed it with an Eldritch
so
Blast. So you
if
have
I
to kill it with
say,
Yeah, you just basically used an Eldritch Blast on it to kill it. That was what killed it.
if I say like, maybe the first one disappears, the
I
second
love
one,
that. That's what it feels with.
and the second one just blows its head clean off its shoulders.
I didn't hear it was that, sorry.
So, as the first one misses and goes off into the foggy kind of area, the second one you kind of charge up your fist and then let go, and there's just a sheer force of anger and rage that get unleashed behind this Eldritch Blast. 5 years of torment, 5 years of torture just blast into the chin of this creature, and you see its head and chin. It doesn't get blown off, but part of its jaw gets broken, and then part of its jaw flies off, and its neck snaps back. And when it falls, you see it seems like it's happening in slow motion, but because it's wrapped around the ship, one of the hands holding the greatsword falls onto the deck, lets go of the sword, and the sword clangs to the ground. And when you're looking at the sword, you see it slowly start to shrink back to a normal greatsword's length, we'll say. A moment, I need to get my tablet back up.
Very nice.
Oh shit. And
Great sword, you say?
yeah, I'm just gonna fucking put on this one, just because since combat's technically ended.
That's loud.
Yeah, watch out with
Hurry up.
Hold on.
So,
this massive creature finally falls to the combined efforts of your powerful band of adventurers. With it, since you didn't use the arcane cannon, which I wrote in here because I figured you might have done that because
I wanted to.
I was
I
kind of
didn't
worried
know.
it would have blown up the ship, to be honest.
yep, me too.
I mean, yeah, there was the chance of that because each thing on the cannon had done different things. So there was a chance of you guys getting fucking mulched.
Yeah, no, I would have
Red
used it
button bad.
for sure if I could have used it.
Aye. You see its hulking mass just slowly start to slide off the ship, and as I mentioned, one of its hands lets go of the greatsword, or one of the greatswords it's carrying, and it shrinks back down to its normal greatsword length. The other one falls into the sea, and the body just kind of goes, and you see you know how when you've seen like a tentacle from a giant octopus go,
Yeah.
with the suction pads hitting along the rim of the woods, falls in, and then it just slowly starts to sink, and you just see underneath the ship go it freezes because of the blood that's currently pouring out.
Nasty.
So basically, what we see is this half-frozen head sticking out of the water.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
Was it?
No, I didn't. It might have regened. I had to check it. I had to
Oh, it
actually
was really
check that.
awkward.
I know, I had to check that.
He's running in, just stab it
Yeah, I had to check that. And it just, you see the
He's just suddenly, hello there!
go the water's surrounding the boat for another 50, 60, 100 feet around the entirety of the boat. The water's freeze solid. Your boat is now stuck in ice at the moment. What would you like to do?
I really
I wanna
someday to
investigate
get
that.
Harry up.
Going to start
But one-
breaking ice. I'm just going,
I'm gonna-
hard work, hard work. Just starts smacking the ice.
I'm gonna walk
So
up
you-
to Ari.
Yeah, you going over to Ari?
Yeah, I'm going up to Ari. And
I mean, I'll just delete him.
Where'd that greatsword drop?
Hold on.
He's like,
You're
I
fucking
want it.
your loot gobbers is coming out in you again.
Oh man,
Yeah.
man! I see a greatsword drop. I'm just like,
It's right here.
I'm gonna go down.
First thing I'm gonna do, actually. Yeah, come on.
I'm gonna go down
You
the hatch.
spare the dying on Ari.
You can literally just use a healing spell on him
Ari? Okay.
to bring him back. Yeah, spare the dying is just something you would use in combat to stop someone from making death saves, but to revive someone you literally just need to give them 1 HP, and they're like,
Or if you don't have any spell slots left.
or if you don't have any spell slots left, yes.
I'm going to go up to my horse and pet it and make sure it's okay.
Gone down the hatch, knocking onto the safe room door, and shouting, "It's all clear."
Cool. Cool. Is Ari back up? Because he's still...
Let me see, I think Sean is right in front of me.
Yeah, you could literally just use Cure Wounds on him and it'll bring him
I
back.
don't have cure wounds, I have healing word.
Well, you could use that.
That
Any form of healing will bring him back from unconsciousness.
I'll do solid healing word.
Yep, so just click on it.
Cast at what level? Then I choose what level I'm at.
It doesn't matter as to the level that you cast it at as well, just so long as he gets healing of any form, we'll bring him back. So you get 8 points of healing, and you are now conscious again, Ari, which is good.
What's the
As-
slash thing for the chat? WM.
Sorry?
Yeah,
EM.
WEM. Yeah. Oh, sorry, slash the AEM.
Aye, slash EM. So, as Dinoc runs down the ladders and deftly slides down, bangs on the door and shouts, "It's all clear, it's fine," and whatever other manner of things he shouts. The captain, you hear like multiple locks, and then the door. No, Dinoc ran down.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Dino ran down and was battering on the door saying that it was all clear. And then the door opens up and you see the captain and the terrified crew. And some of like the planks on the sides have been broken, so they can see the outside. So what they saw was this giant creature, like the tail going, the other side of it, flying into the water, so they could see through it, and they were just like, they're terrified right now.
Yeah. They open the door to just see like bits of my clothes are frozen and shit because of the ice.
Aye. Oh, the captain runs up. Captain Sunshot. Oh, it's dead.
Yep, your icy horror is no more.
You killed the horror?
I mean, hope so.
We didn't think it could be killed. It's been here since before Summer Coast was built. Are you some kind of group of heroes? What? What?
Well, I mean, I barely done much. Guys up top did the big damage.
What's
What's
go
the
up?
mast?
Wait, what? And you see a stern look on his face. What?
Front mast is gone. Tore it off.
Oh,
At least you're alive.
And I think we're also frozen in place right now. We need to get to work on that.
Oh, that's also a pain. Damn. Okay. You see the captain kind of stern look on his face. Men, let's go up to the top. Let's assess the damage and see what we can do. So he climbs back up. The crew kind of filter out and they see the carnage of like the massive cone of frost and the mast that's been ripped off. Giant like carves in the wood and just blood everywhere, not just from this creature. Just the chaos after this titanic fight. Damn. My ship is taking some serious hits. You can see that he's quite humble now. He's like after this encounter, it wasn't expected. He seems to have humbled down a bit. We're gonna take longer to get to port.
At least we're going to get to port.
If we don't get attacked by anything else as we're travelling there, we've still got a few days' journey.
Don't
Now-
jinx it.
And now with the loss of a mast and the damage we're taking, we're listing badly.
Oh, we've got a big toy in the back, so if anything does come by, hopefully we can spot it before them.
Hopefully. There's many other creatures in the sea. And the surrounding areas. Okay.
We need to get to work.
With that, the crew scatter and try and they drop ropes down onto the ice and get picks to try and just break the ice away to try and free the ship itself. They've all got like life jacket like things on, so if they fell in, they would all back up. And they're just hammering away for the foreseeable time. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, I'm gonna sit on the flare against something.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got fucked
You
up.
said you were examining the sword.
Yeah.
So.
Just gonna
Are you,
look out over the ocean.
Are you picking up the sword and like examining it and holding it and things like that?
I'm gonna like sitting like sort of cross-legged on my lap and just gonna look over it.
Okay.
You know,
So,
check it in the light.
Kyra, as you take the time with the sword that the monster dropped, that familiar shroud starts to encircle you again. And
Oh,
again you
great.
hear the winds and the moaning of these unknown creatures before the silence. And again you hear that familiar voice. So, a new toy for you. Amusing. You look sharp. Well made. You know what you must do. If you want to bond with this weapon, take the sword and scar yourself where all can see.
Nice.
Down.
Just slightly across, not through like any like artery or that, just across the neck. Just...
Is that not armored?
No, neck's kind
Not
of
anymore.
like.
It's
Oh,
not.
right. Not anymore, it's not now. Good. Well done, mortal. Now go. Go and unleash that hollow feeling upon this world. You reopen your eyes, and you feel the searing pain. Hold on, I need you to... Actually, you take... Hold on.
This is going down.
You take 8 points of slashing damage as you've like carved down your like neck. Obviously, it's not massively deep, but it is a wound.
Yeah.
Like that's been opened up. You can now see the sword on your lap as like the runes are flaring with like an angry red and an icy blue up the length. 8 points deep exactly. Up the length of the blade. So I will now send you the sword.
Sweet.
Dastian did this.
You witnessed this, yes. You actually all witnessed this. Basically, half semicircled, shadowy like ball in front of him. Yeah. So you do see that.
I really telepathically tell him, like, what are you doing?
Strangely enough, you don't actually get through to him.
Oh, right.
So he's been
Kyra?
tied. Ties have been cut.
Mm-hmm.
And my temporary
Yeah,
help points.
I know, I talked to the lady, and I was like, lady, like telepathically, you hear me?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Nothing, just testing.
As I
something.
crack down on the ice with my warhammer.
Is it nothing? Just continue with your work, and I'll just question what happened to my link.
What did I miss?
Kyra bonded
Yeah, I saw that.
with the
But
dread
why is
blade
Dina contacting me?
because Dinoc tried to contact Kyra. But
He's
the
just
connection
checking
was
if it
severed.
Works. Gotcha.
Yeah, the connection
Sorry.
was severed. So,
That's a fucking nasty sword jerk.
and that's where we'll leave tonight's session.
Cool.
Because it's getting late now. Back to
It
London.
is.
I have work tomorrow.
Say, I'm leaving because my son's sleeping outside.
Outside?
Upstairs.
So, upstairs? Alright, I thought you got to the stage where he wouldn't sleep, that you threw him outside to sleep. Yeet. So that was fun, and also stressful.
Yes,
I was a bit
indeed.
scared.
Mainly because those damage rolls were actually insane.
Yeah, everybody got really lucky on that.
Right,
night.
is it?
Pardon me, like, holy shit damage, Batman. Like, just...
Yeah, good fucking fight, dude. This was an awesome monster battle.
That was good.
I was
That was
shitting
nice.
bricks at one point when that like half my team took 35 points of damage. I was like, okay.
Yeah. It does get some nasty abilities, but obviously this is the hard part for me to try and balance things.
Yeah, like I said,
There's 6
add
of yous, it's
legendary
like...
actions. Add legendary actions, because then when we make an attack or we have a turn, he gets to make a legendary reaction.